Black Plasma.
Broadcasting live.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff.
Would need this much power, this much power.
There are endless possibilities stretched out before you. Whatever happens from now on, you stand firm. Face your destiny without fear, but with courage. You will then have to choose.
No one's gonna give.
See, if Bitcoin's doing good, these altcoins doing good.
Straight down, straight up, 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 straight down, straight up.
Oh, it feels so good!
This is not about showing your S-coin. This heart and soul of this channel is not crypto. The heart and soul of this channel is not stocks. It's not precious metals or commodities. It is technical analysis.
Hello, traders. Welcome to the stream. That was Black Plasma's brand new remix of the Hey song. And yeah, it was really good. It's in the meme of the month. It's actually like, you know, entered in meme of the month. So if you want to go vote for it, you can if you liked it. Meme of the month can come in many forms, as well as audio MP4 waves or wave files. So Bitcoin 67K, it was up 6.18%, which is pretty cool. Broke that 64.9 level, and a quick $2,000 pump above that. That's the old April 2021 high. And there's really just, I mean, outside of that one high from October 2021, it's November, it's the 69K, and you were just less than $2,000 from all-time highs. Last week, on Friday, I think, or maybe it was just sometime last week, Bitcoin to the Canadian dollar hit all-time highs. Bitcoin to the euro early in the morning hit all-time highs. If you want to see it, was it? Yes. Early in the morning, right there. So we have a European Hey song, Swear Down In It song, and we have the song, but we don't have the Hey song yet, which we're getting real close, as you can see up there. I think Bitcoin to the yen already happened, all-time highs. Bitcoin to Great Britain pound, all-time highs. History is unfolding before our very eyes. Nice. Okay. Bitcoin to what else? I mean, what's going to be a stronger currency, man? US dollar's it. And Bitcoin buyers have it in its sight. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to end, how this stream's going to be, where the price is going to be. I did promise that at 69K I'd pop the champagne and we'd do a drinking stream. That was like $30,000 ago. I'm like, yeah, dude, we hit all-time highs, sure. And it's like, oops, chicken's coming home to roost. Maybe soon on a Monday. Is this Monday? Yeah. Let's get drunk on a Monday. All right. So, I mean, Bitcoin's kind of been the story outside of Doge and Shiba, which are just ridiculous. If you want to look at them real quick.
Since we started out on Bitcoin, let's go further into crypto.
All right, here it is, Doge. There's a candle low close from June 2021 and a couple reversal, or at least one inflection point, I guess. I don't know. It's just there. You see it. They're trying to break that right now, and it's kind of a mystery above that. I mean, like the major, look, I mean, straight up and down and up, down, up, down, up, down. Above like 18 cents, 17.87 cents is like 34 cents, which is what we talked about, the hypothetical Shiba Inu pet, you know, like it'd be like our community's pet, and like y'all would feed it via TTS or something, right? So that's like kind of what seems like the next major level if this is really breaking out right now, because it made us like they up thrust through it and then you reverse. All right, but like again, look left and it's pretty amazing upside. You can't believe it right now. Did Coinbase go down, dudes? Oh no, what are we gonna do? Imagine like doing anything. What are you doing? Like, oh, I'm trading, bro. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing a man bun. I'm reinitiating a short right now. Reinitiating a short at 60K, guys. I'm gonna get wrecked. That dude like literally getting, oh my God. All right, let's freaking go. Thanks, Mama Ivy. Good to see you.
Subcheck PLS
Times are tight from Mama Ivy.
Used also 100 like $1,000.
Mama Ivy been listening to Man Bun. Just kidding. Nah. Inverse Man Bun. Yeah, we can, what was it? PulseChain? Really, dude? We got Bitcoin pumping. We got all these things going nuts. What about CRV? Who cares? Who cares about CRV? Hold on. Oh my God, Shiba is up 50%. Bruh. 50%. Shiba Inu at its highest price since December 25th. Merry Christmas, 2021. I guess 39. 14, the candle high close up there. Little zone. That's it. 4K. Shiba Inu exposing the bears in 4 freaking K. An asset that had humble beginnings. It has, in 8 days, gone up almost 300%. What world is this? Where are we? We're back in Rudy Poo world. We're back, man. Remember when we were like, we were in a real market. We're in a fake market. Crazy psychomania market again. And I don't even think most people even in the world even know about it. Like, who even knows about Shiba being up 50% today, 300% in 8 days? No one I know. I mean, outside of y'all. So, cool. ARX up 20%. Well. You were warned. This is why you come to the stream for the value. The value is given, and then good things happen. And just waiting on 3.2 to 3.4 tenths 1 penny. What do you want, man? Silver platter. Low risk, high reward opportunity, structured developments, the holy grail in many ways. And it's paying immediately. Anyone in here give a crap about ARX? You should have given a crap. Look at CRV highest price seen since July of 2023. Breaking that neckline of the double bottom. Confirmed now. Chat, you hear that? Do you hear that?
$1,000 like
Did you hear?
$1,000 tip.
1,000 likes, $1,000. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, man. We don't know if we don't even have 1,000 viewers, bro. Mama Ivy, come on. Sorry, dude. We can't all be like getting in private helicopters with freaking Jake Paul, bro. Dude, that tripped me out when I saw that. I'm like, holy crap, that's crazy. Look, all right, so we will look at the things you're talking about, and I can't say that chat will get us 1,000 likes. I don't know. We may not have the technology, but look what CRV's butting up against. Okay, let me refine this right there. Anchor point 1, July 2022, February 2023. And you're just very close to it. It seems like you haven't quite touched it yet. That's a supply line. That is where supply might be. And look, I don't think no one wants to hear this, but things like this can happen. And you could rage quit crypto and hate me forever, and it would actually be a better setup. It'd be the most insane setup maybe ever. But hoping that doesn't, I mean, like, of course, let's just Jesus coin. Let's just do this now, of course. You heard it, chat. You heard her. Pay your taxes. Pay your Alabama taxes to support the community.
Pump the likes.
Dude, what is this? We can have a B&B tip jar themed stream? Is that it, dude? No, so I have like this really special, ancient, rare Bitcoin champagne that will be popped at all-time highs if we get there. I mean, the glass is like a mirror and it has Bitcoin embossed on it or in it or something. So, hey, songs on deck, man. Gary Glitter, he's waiting. Okay. Thanks for the 337 likes. I'm in the chat. Okay, so moving on. Engine Coin had all the makings of an Encalagon the Black. It is confirmed Encalagon the Black. Okay, when a dragon pattern plays out this well, largest dragon in Middle Earth. I mean, virtually went up to hit that wick high from June 2022. Is that anything else? I don't know. Candle high close 61 February 10th. Yeah, so you're just up against like this level from history.
$20 from Chris Scott. The means prob a tiny bit safe.
Figure.
Bitcoin moving right now though. I sold my winnings and moved to BTC. Man shrugging.
Chris
if we get
Scat.
destroyed, I get wrecked.
Thank you for the 20. Likes to the moon. $69. Oh. Sexual chocolate.
Likes to moon.
This is sexual chocolate coming in clear. I've never asked. Thank you. Hot's up. XLM's up. I mean, wow. XLM hit its highest price since July 2023. Meh. QT going places after that $100 back test. Neo to 20. Waiting just on 20. That's a weekly thing. Just waiting. 21, whatever. Got to 1924. So roaring 20s. Hype. Cardano breached to multi. Was it multi-year? Not quite multi-year, but almost, right? Like 21 month highs. Like, I think you got a textbook ABCD where the target is confluent, right? You have a 50% retrace on C. That means the D point would be 200. And that lines up perfectly with inflection point from history. As you can see, April 2021, May 2021, January 2022, May 2022. That's it. X marks the spot, or D marks the spot. 200. Very nice. High exceeded, has exceeded the second target of the trade setup, where it is over, it's over 200% appreciation in value since the entry and the publication of that setup. Very nice. And then everything starts like, dropping off. ICX, insane upside. Still got 43% upside. Good God, what'd they do last night? They ran this thing up 15% before pulling it back. Yeah, so still, if you just want to see the weekly, it's crazy. It's like you confirmed a bottom, then you confirmed with a higher low, and it's like, look, the historical price action between the levels, straight up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Up, down. I figure, like, if you're confirming a bottom and then you put in the higher low, which represents accumulation, that'd be an easy target. If they ever broke that, holy crap, like 60 cents plus, it could get insane, up to 93 cents. So we're on that one. South Korean S-Coin. Speaking of South Korea, just real quick. Bitcoin to the South Korean won. What? There no other... It's already seen all-time highs, but still, okay? We're just looking at, the theme is like, we're looking at fiat currencies paired to Bitcoin. And there's only one left, right? Only one in the world that is not at all-time highs, and we're staring at it every day. And it looms how many percentage points away now from where it is as I speak to you? Less than 3%, less than $2,000 from all-time highs. Phenomenal. DFYN trade setup posted just a few days ago, immediately paid off, and is still elevated at 4%, but still waiting for a little bit higher. Yeah, I got kind of cute. I was just screwing around. I'm like, man, it's like there's an M shape, but that scam wick, and sometimes on these S coins, like if you just omit the wick like that, just the candle close, it's kind of like a perfect freaking Gartley. Doesn't have confluence, which you want normally, like a 1414, 1618 with a 786, but it was nice. See the harmonic, maybe the 786 confluent with the ice line. We didn't need it, right? I had not even screwed with this like to post the trade, but still, just looking back, man, maybe we had an M shape of sorts. It may not have been formal, or I'm not calling it a Gartley. I'm just saying M shape maybe. Got a beautiful price action. It was the dream. It was freaking crazy. ETC. We'll look at these requests too. We're just going through. Leroy Jenkins, his days are numbered. I don't even know. Is Leroy Jenkins the resistance himself, or is the ETC chart Leroy Jenkins, right? I think maybe the ETC chart is Leroy, but they wiped. I don't even know.
32.33 repeating score.
I don't know. It's just because the resistance was Leroy Jenkins. It was the Leroy Jenkins resistance, but it's not like we're rooting against Leroy and ETC to go 40, 43 because it's a trade setup. And I mean, like, I know I own a little bit. I'm sure you own a little bit of ETC, man. I think even Mama Ivy owns a little bit of ETC. Been waiting, I know, 84 years, but what are you gonna do, man? We can't all, like, they can't all be Shiba Inus, dude. Like, that is anomalous. All right, XRP. I mean, XRP hit its highest price since December 9th of 2023, the highest price seen of 2024, and approaching just aggressive harmonic targets. How incredible is the Gartley? And then the momentum shift and the failure from sellers to retest that ice line, which is a subtle sign of strength. Broke back above the 200-day moving average and just going. So that's the sad thing, though, right? I mean, like, congrats on it. We figured, like, the way the market conditions are, XRP would eventually do it. Yeah, great. But how many percentage points are these other assets outperforming XRP? A lot. Like, stupid amounts. Like, hey, man, the trade may play out for you on XRP, but it is confirmed based on Fibonacci retraces that XRP is hot trash compared to Bitcoin, Ethereum, Sol, BNB, the other large market cap cryptos. XRP is by far the worst, and it underperforms not just those ones, many others. Yeah, it's bad. Like, objectively bad. And it's not like, oh, we're talking crap about XRP, dude, Garlinghouse and Alex Cobb. No, we're just saying the coin sucks performance-wise. Oh yeah, all the ETFs, man. Let's knock out. We had a couple requests. Let me just get them. Okay, get to them real quick. Oh, by the way, Jonathan, how do you feel about nearing all-time highs?
I like turtles. I like turtles.
But not for me. Total, man. Total, like, so much higher to go. It's unbelievable, right? Bitcoin's about to be at all-time highs, and totals can't do anything outside of run and still stay woefully behind Bitcoin. So I'm just thinking, like, 2.45 trillion. There's a candle high close from May 10th, 2021. There's also price action correlation September 2021 and certainly in December 2021. That's the level. That's big time, right? 3 times above that. I guess we would just say 2.579 and then kind of nothing till all-time highs. So they're running it, man. It's been a non-stop bonanza, crypto bonanza. Unreal.
Gabagool. Over here.
Where's the gabagool? Bring out the gabagool. Okay, what was it? Thanks for the nearly 1,100 people tuned in. Mama Ivy has pledged that she will tip $1,000 if we get 1,000 likes. So I think we could do that. I think it's possible. Let's see here. I'm checking. What is it? This is going to be tough, Mama Ivy. Let's see. PLS, DAI, or. That doesn't work. USDC. That doesn't work. Bro, how about Pulse US dollar Tether on BitGet? I don't think you want to see this one because I don't know what this is. Because this is one of the worst looking charts I've ever seen in crypto, like especially right now. This is worse than XRP. Pulse. This is Pulse. This is terrible. This is like inverse price discovery, dude. I don't know. That's probably not what he wanted because I think probably the Pulse ecosystem probably looks like the hex chart. PLS. What is the ticker, Wolf? WPLS, sorry. All right, let's see. WPLS. Why did Mama Ivy not say that? Mama Ivy, what's wrong, dude? Richard, thank you for the first super chat ever up. So there are just rules especially because of days like today where there's a quality control thing, all right, where a lot of people are going to be wanting to look at a lot of S coins we've never heard of in our entire life. And that's where this comes in, okay? Tell you the precedent was, okay, we have a hype stream, and then like there's no requests, and then like people are tipping like $1-2 to like look at everything, and it's like, okay, we can't, nope, can't do it. Then it was like $5, and it's like, nope, I can't even get through all the requests, and it's like, okay, 10, then it went to 20 at the height of the mania. Then we went down on the request, right? Because not being greedy, it's just, again, for the quality of the stream. If this is what you're talking about, I got nothing for you. I mean, I guess I could say that there is one more level of inflection that they were trying to break out for the past 3 days, including today. I don't even, what the, dude, this can't be it. Dick screener. Why can't y'all just get on TradingView? Like, what? Why y'all so elitist and such a cult, and we can't get on TradingView? Y'all like District 5 and Mighty Ducks, dude. Look, we got like the Hawks and all the other teams, and then y'all are like District 5. Y'all don't even have a mascot. Can't even get on TradingView. Like, dude, we should get this guy to look at all these things that aren't on TradingView. I don't know, Mama Ivy, you have something to say, because like I'm kind of over here in limbo trying to figure out what to look at that you requested, and I'm trying not to scam here, okay? I'm trying to do the right thing, but I don't know, you know. You can just text me too. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe you did. Okay, all right. Who is Man Bun? Oh my God, can y'all tell me who Man Bun is, please? Please. Moment, I don't even know who Man Bun is. let me get out Ghetto Deck Screener. What is it, deckscreener.com, man? Probably not. Probably about to get keylogged live. Keylog live. Okay. All right, I'm trying. And then come on, man. We got a party going on. We got a crypto party, a 67K Bitcoin party. All these are down like 9%. Dude, tell me which one, please, so we can get this over with. I typed in WPLS today, right? 500 likes already? No, we not. That's fake news, right? If we get all-time high, it's a drinking stream. I gave you all my word like $30,000 ago. DAI. Dude. Please no. I know, dude. I know. This is terrible. Like, I type in the thing he says, and then it doesn't generate. Okay, we'll continue on while I get more information here. Casper, because I know we looked at that and it was doing, it was something, right? It was like, oh, interesting. Oh yeah, it's got the Makins. It's got the M-shaped Makins. Yeah, it's down 6.3% today. You can't care. You cannot really give a crap about it being down 6%. It hit a candle high close from October 2022, a reversal point from February 2023, December 2023. It hit it again. Okay, who cares? Understand, the closer the asset gets to 3.3 cents, the closer you are to being able to optimally enter and set up a tight stop loss with the most maximum upside. Okay? Like, I don't know when this is going to hit 6.2 cents, but it has the framework that increases the probability of that outcome within the next couple months. No, you did not miss the Hey song. No, we need to see it, dude, don't we?
Tomorrow. Woke cult get wrecked.
Who's getting wrecked? Donald Trump, thank you. Who is getting wrecked, man? Because only people who go short on Bitcoin are getting wrecked. Yeah, here it is, dude. Here it is. This dude's like, what a clown, man. Again.
So just a heads up, I always try to be transparent with you guys. I added my last add to my short on Bitcoin just above 60,000, bringing my average to about, I think it's 56,405, give or take. Don't quote me on that exact number to the dollar, but that's what I remember it being, 56,405. We'll see if I get wrecked or not, as some of you guys like to say. You
hear that? Like the arrogance, like some of you guys like to say, like he's above you. He's above you, dude. He doesn't say get wrecked, chat. He's too good for that. He's got a man bun in a screen. See, like the people that like are generated from the internet. I'm generated from the internet too, and I came out vastly different than some of these other people. These people are crazy, dude. Like, what do you do? How can they sleep at night? They must have a bad... Their life must be weird off of crypto Twitter or whatever, man. Okay, so Casper, there's nothing to do but just hang out and wait. If you got to pull back to 3.9 cents, that might, if they back tested that, that would be pretty freaking awesome, because it's an inflection point clearly from history where if you got something like this, maybe, just maybe, it could be actionable. You could try to take a chance there. But again, it's the closer you are to the type 2 return, the closer you are to the lowest risk area. So you're off of that. I mean, there's not much difference between this chart and what Hbar used to look like before it went berserk. Look at it. How is it any different? It's like right here. Like that's pretty much where Casper is. Kind of like right here. Oh my God, pulling back. But see, this one was nice because it had like a key level that the buyers were back testing and they were holding, they were reconfirming it as support. Very nice there. But now it's up, very elevated. And like, this is where a major correction could happen, 50% correction, no big deal. And the trend would still be very bullish. You'd just be looking for long opportunities because the trend has reversed. But like you're paying extremely high premium, trying to own this now, you know, it's FOMO, certainly. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Above 12.48 cents, I think it's the next big level to 16 cents. And that's just a 23% retrace from the all-time high to that bear market low. That's the most shallow retrace, and that's not really normally where retraces end. You might get reactions there, they pull back, and then eventually, I think, if you give it 3 to 6 months, Hbar between 24.4 and 37.6 cents, again, for just a common retrace from the high to low. What's up, Luis, man? Mama Ivy, where did you go, bro? I think Mama Ivy's watching the stream with Jake Paul, dude. Hold on. Thanks again, Chris. No request there. Okay, so that, I guess that was the last request. My God, man. Okay. Thank you, Adam. Ivy, thanks for kind of requesting something. We still don't know. Okay. Oh, it fell out of the jar. What? Dude, did you see that? Scammed, bro.
Mama Ivy tipped $200. Try again, go to blockchains on the left side and click PulseChain and do WPLS/die.
Blockchains on the left side. Thank you, dude, for the 200. Holy crap. Blockchains on the left side. Blockchains on the left side. That, what do you mean? They're all on the left side. Hold on. Let me go back to Bitcoin. 66.9. Those are a lot of good numbers, right? But not exactly what we wanted. Whoa, bro. I don't know if I like this song. I'm getting a little nervous. I don't understand that. Like, blockchain's on the left side. What is the pulse? Oh, like that? No. Bro, you're killing me. That doesn't, why don't you call me real quick? Can you call me real quick? I'll mute the mic and just tell me what to do. Because it's just like, yeah. Expat, yep, dude. Watch per panic every day of my life, man. No need for someday, always. What? Brad? Hold on. Yeah, so don't think we got resolution, because I think we're looking at different things. The way the format of this website is, I don't know. I mean, like, there's so many. It's like, how do you navigate as a hex person through this? Coinbase is down, chat. Okay, yeah, they did it again. They're such idiots, man. Like, it's got to be intentional.
There is a link in the Citadel.
Oh God, thank you. Yeah, we have some new Patreon members. Thank y'all. Hold on. Please just give me. Thank you, Lammy. Thank you. That's the thing I looked at, dude. Yeah, if it's that, then it's like nearing a breakout, a major breakout. Okay, I looked at that. Okay, let's reinitiate shorts on Bitcoin at 60K, and I'm not gonna get wrecked for all you who like to say get wrecked, because I'm above you. Right, dude. Be more condescending to your the people who view you. Coinbase is fine. See, we got fake news coming in here. Who said that? I don't know. Brad said it's pulling a Robin Hood type rug, but yeah, maybe we should just, yeah, let's look at Hood, Robin Hood, speaking of, because it was on major breakout watch and it broke out. Well, it broke out like a few days ago, right? But like it has hit officially its highest price since like December 30th, 2021. And you're talking about Wyckoff accumulation. Welcome to the show, dude. Some people can't log in. Okay, degraded service. All right, so half of y'all can do it. Half of y'all can't. Oh, by the way, if y'all don't remember, we had like over 2,000 people vote on this poll that I pinned. It was, I don't know, like a week ago or plus. Let's look at it real quick. Remember this? Remember that, chat? And it was like 85%. And then that day, Bitcoin did this. The day we did the poll was the 28th of February. And this is, where am I? Yeah, Bitcoin right here, right above my head. That was the candle. And we had like 85% of y'all saying yes. And then when this wick happened, it went down like dramatically and then ended at 77%. So some people got, some people chose their answer saying no. just because of some price action intraday. You see how that happens? People were scared. Their emotions got them wrecked because it seems very likely. I mean, it seems extremely likely that Bitcoin will be at all-time highs before the halving, and that in the history of Bitcoin, of all the halvings, that's never happened. Never. So this might be one of the most powerful variables and anomalies we've seen in Bitcoin's history. Any more banks failing today, chat? Chris Scott, get wrecked, dude, in a positive way. Okay, so real quick, BBQ. Oh my God, did I even do this? Did I say this? BBQ barbecue seeds. Thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Please be sure to sync with the Patreon, the Discord if you haven't. Thank you so much. Also, we had others who joined. Andrew D, Mad Zone. Pump it up. Thank you for joining the Citadel and Patreon. Dead Check, thank you for the 4 months of continued support in the Patreon. NBF, thank you for the 13 months of continued support in the Patreon, man. Okay, Brad, gotcha. Didn't notice that. Sorry. On the other thing. Just do the thing, man. Exhausted? I don't know. I got a good night's sleep, but I was up late last night because alerts keep going off. Like it's that time, man, in the cycle where sleep is getting harder and harder. Getting to do the things you want to do, you need to do in life are getting harder and harder because the amount of money that's coming in is like, it's like why the meme exists, you know? Like today, many people went into their jobs that are Bitcoin holders and said, the boss asked why they were late and why do they look so tired? And the employee said, watch your effing mouth. And there were other places where the bosses were like, dude, did you see Bitcoin? And he's like, yeah, I did see Bitcoin. Sup? So, Hood, crazy stuff. Dude, we got to look. I know. Thank you for the Bob Buoys. For, you know, practically speaking here, we got 1,300 people here. But understand, like, Bitcoin pumping, like, oh, that's awesome. I'm live. Yes. It's hype. It's emotion. It's crazy. But man, I'm here like the day when there's no hype, when Bitcoin's at 20K or 30K and no one cares. All right. And we're teaching a framework for risk management on charts. Okay. There's no predictions. There's no man buns. There's no, I'm initiating a short 50 times. You know, there's none of that. Okay. There's no ego. It's not, I called. Look, man, trying to help you learn the framework so you can have low risk, high reward opportunities. And once you learn them, most people don't leave because we're all looking for the same opportunities in the same community. So one that I think is amazing is International Paper Company. I bought some call options on this, long dated call options. I think this has all the makings of a Velocity Athlete. You have not only a formal M shape, this is certainly a shark, okay, a bullish shark pattern. But then like, at the sharks pattern completion zone locally, you had a 113 shark. So you're trying to tell me a 113 shark that's confluent with a 1618, these Fibonacci nodes are confluent with the major 886. This is like harmonic gasms, okay? And after that beauty, buyers recaptured a key level from history, undeniable. It is factual. February 2016, look. November 2012, and then like February 2008, swing lows in 2003. Look at this, 2000, 2001, a lot of resistance in 92 through 1993. Okay, and that's about it for that level. But The buyers recaptured that level. They defended it, reconfirmed it as support after the violation. Then a nice rally and a break of a supply line that goes back to May, June of 2021. They broke it. And they kind of back tested it. But then you got another sell off, and this low higher than this low. So more than before. And then a slightly higher high than the previous high. And then you got what? Another higher low. So more than before is confirmed now. So you have classic accumulation structure. They're now trading the price above the 200 simple moving average. 200 moving average is no longer down sloping. It takes a lot of price action to make that thing start turning up again. And I think you're right at that sweet spot where you have major upside. Okay. Major upside. Look at what happens above this $35 level. Straight line up to 44. Straight down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Easy first target, $44 to $45. You break that, easy $49 to $50. And then, you know, probably 56, 3 targets. So I'm just showing you, like, when there's not crazy price action on Bitcoin and pumps, this is what we're looking for. Many different variations of this framework, but this is risk management, okay? We don't know that $44 is coming next, but we do know that there's an increased probability chance that that would be coming next. We don't expect anything, though. I do not expect IP to go to $45. I expect something to happen, whether it fails or succeeds, but I had no expectations, really. Okay. Anyway, okay. What just happened? Someone... AZR to wrap either. Here they come, man. Here come the S coins. Oh my god, dude. The requests of things we've never heard of. Probably nefarious requests, right? They're trying to dump on our heads. Okay. See, like, dudes, Anonymous, I appreciate the Solana contribution, 1672, but this is what you requested. I mean, like, there's no data here. Sure, it's at a bottom. It was a bubble. It popped. It was like a pump and dump. It was like literally a pump and dump, okay? February 5th and 6th. Whoever created this dumped all their coins on the poor normies that they marketed to. And now you're back to the basement. And I just frankly don't care. I mean, like, this doesn't even, it's not an M shape. I don't really care. It could rally here. Fine. Okay, have a stop loss below whatever that number is, 3,400. Whatever. I don't care. It's up 86% today. I can't tell. How is this thing up 86%? Whatever. 3-line strike. Yeah, rug pull scam, but we'll probably pump it. It is pumped. It's up 86%. Like, see, that's, I mean, you know, I'm always grateful for a contribution, but there's a way to do requests, right? Like, tipping me $15 to $20 to look at international paper because you have yourself identified the framework that we all look for that is taught here. Okay. Then to tip for, you know, 15 bucks to look at this, it's like, I can't help. I can't do anything. I cannot provide any value to the viewing audience on something like this. So we'll look at it for like 10 more seconds and then we'll just move on. Okay, your target, 16,000, these wick highs. Above that, I don't know, man, maybe the candle low close 27.6. Thank you, Mick, for the 5-pound sweat on in it, mate. Richard, I already discussed, you're just ignoring me now, right? Because you tip $2.17 super chat, and then there are rules. You see the other people tip in $200, $16, $20. There are rules. Travis wants Tilray. All right. Cannabis stock. So pathetic, dude. I mean, it's just like, yeah, you're getting, I mean, look, the thing I hate about Tilray is the woeful, dreaded, eternal bear trend. Lower highs, lower lows. The other thing, like, I love the harmonic framework potentially setting up, and this is why you're requesting it, Travis. I understand. Hey, I'd request it too. The issue is you want to see, like, the harmonic framework develop above an old ice line all-time low. Right? You would want to see the harmonic framework like develop like here. That's what you want to see. You want to see the M shape develop and the type 2 return, then like, oh no, they violated the support, but then they recaptured it. And then like the M shape develops and you get the pattern completion zone, price reversal zone at the PCZ or around it. Or maybe the second time violates it, but the first time, the type 1 maybe violates the level, but then like when they recapture the level on the type 2, you want to see like a formal back test, spring back test. Unfortunately, you're dealing with this crap below.
r/USDT, please.
Roland, thank you. Yes, we will. Sure. But see, you got like the peak here, right? Like the type 1 and the peak that gives you the discernible type 1, type 2. It's like back testing that level as resistance. And it's like a bearish 5-0 as the high to low you see. It was a perfect bearish 5-0, bearish trend. It's like Solana. If you flip this chart over, it is the Solana chart. This is exactly, almost identical to what Solana did in the uptrend, right? Hits the 50% retrace and then rallies. Solana's gone a little higher. It's actually made the highest highs. It's exceeded that X point. Let me show you real quick. Because we didn't look at Solana today, I don't think. The thing about my Ivy's mad at me. I can't help that I can't find it, okay? It's the same effing picture. The trend is your friend. Yes, a bear shark turns into a 5-0, 50%. And look at it now. At its highest level seen since May or April 2022. So again, Tilray, like you can identify harmonics and downtrends, but they sure as heck better be like back testing old levels as support, like I showed you. You don't want to be seeing this because I have no faith that this is going to hold, that they're going to pivot it here. But I will wait and I will watch. We will all watch together. But look at the 200. Look at all that. I mean, it's just a nasty bear trend at all-time lows, near all-time lows. So pay attention, but no action to take right now. It's too ugly. It's too blah. Too many other things you can put your money into that are fine, that are better than this. I would take IP all day over Tilray. Okay. Card Freaks, it is. It is, dude. We've already spent too much time on the stream looking for it. I had him call me. I couldn't get it figured out, and I told him that I'll have it bookmarked. Once we figure it, we'll figure it out, and then I'll get it bookmarked so we never have to deal with this like, where is it again? Okay, AR. Is Coinbase still having an aneurysm? Assault rifle. Well, it's really Armalite, okay? The Armalite. And sometimes these M shapes just, they can develop at the perfect spot and then they, I guess, kind of play out, but then they fail. Yeah, this one was like a failed harmonic. It was ugly. Like there was no bids for this crap for a really long time. But time goes by and then eventually the buyers recapture. This is what I'm talking about. Tilray didn't have this, right? The old all-time low on AR, July 2021 at 740. Then there was more price action correlation June 2022 and a little bit more March 2023. They recaptured it and you can just see how the price action, how they kept defending it, and then there was so much demand in the end that the sellers were unable to actually technically test that level before it went. So that's always the sweet spot. If an asset hits all-time low or gets wrecked or whatever and falls below support, it's violated. Just, it doesn't mean it's over. It doesn't mean it's going to collapse to zero. It almost looked like it did. It was gonna, but it's about what do the buyers do after, and if they recapture and then they reconfirm an asset's old support as support again, that can be a very opportunistic level to make money because things like this can happen. Okay, it's not difficult. It happens over and over and over again on S coins, on commodities, on equities. There's no point in looking at it now. Okay, look what it literally went up and perfectly tested some inflection zone that I had plotted at $33 to $34. I don't know. Like, why did I plot it? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, because it was a candle high close back here from August 2021, a wick high. It was a support too, right? It flips a support later. That's kind of why I had it. So you could even probably plot another level like here, and it makes sense too. The high, the low, more highs. And then it's just they create a new level right here at 41. There's a lot of levels. So it just ran up. And I have no idea. There's nothing to do here. You're in an impulse phase. As a swing trader, we are looking for a consolidation phase. Consolidation phase to take longs, not impulse. Okay? Thank you for the contribution, but there's just not much we can really do here. Most of these things, you had your chance and they're gone. When opportunity presents itself, chat, it is far too late to prepare. Remember that life lesson. That includes speculating on S-coin markets. Yeah. What's up, Jokerism? Was Tesla good? Tesla, like rising wedge, destroyed. I mean, you know, destroyed, relatively speaking. Like, it's in a downtrend.
SVM weekly.
Lower highs, lower lows.
On the day, but everything there.
G-Dog, yeah, sweat out, baby. Yeah, rivet tapes, mate. Let's get out of that, yeah, SVM. Silver miner, yes. Well, look. Gold, silver, getting close, man, to the promised land. Okay, so this will happen. Buyers defend a key level, then they ran it up to the next level, and the sellers, there was too much supply here, right? Sellers said no. It was once a support, resistance. There's resistance there too. It was support before the gap down, and now it is resistance. And rolling over, this is bear market price action. Okay? Every rally is faded. What was once support flips to resistance. Lower highs, lower lows, woefully below the 200-day moving average. Probably going to go retest 180 again. If they don't hold 180, well, easy 154 target, I think. 1, 2, 3 there. Plenty of touches. Yeah. The downtrend probably going to continue. Like, the trend is your friend. You are fighting the trend because it's not just even here. This was a lower high than these highs. These highs were lower than this high. This all began, like the whole bear market really began with lower highs and a bearish shark pattern. Look at the performance of that bearish shark. I would say that's bear market shark. Yep. Beautiful. So what do you want, man? Tesla, bear trend, down almost 8% on the day. What? Bitcoin's up 5%. Tesla's down 7.5%. Yuck. Stream getting whack? What are you talking about? Is the stream whack? Kilobytes per second stable. Flux capacitor's good. We got 700 likes, 300 more likes till Mama Ivy tips $1,000 on stream. 300 to go, chat. We can do it. We have the numbers clearly now. All right. Sorry about Tesla sucking. Bitcoin with Coinbase, insanity. You've got the altcoins kind of meh. Nothing's really been like pumping since I went live. If anything's just kind of pulled back. Bitcoin's down from its highs. About $1,175. Up a cent, man. The miners are wrecked. Well, let's look at the Bitcoin miners. Yeah, they are wrecked. This is what I'm talking. Literally talked about this yesterday on stream. It's like,
I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you. I have done this. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. The miners though, like, yeah, they did. They're not having a good day. Saying like, flip your coin. Bitcoin. We've seen it where Bitcoin goes up, and the miners get destroyed. Bitcoin goes up, the miners pump. Bitcoin goes down, the miners pump. Bitcoin goes down, the miners dump. We've seen literally every variation. So I don't know. Like, I feel like its trend has reversed, but you are not at a level where you can manage your risk appropriately. The only level to be doing that anywhere close would be $19.50 to $21. You'd be looking for a gap fill and a formal bullish back test because they recaptured the level, but they have never reconfirmed its validity as support again. So you would want something like that. If you were really, really fortunate and lucky, you'd get that. But you don't have that, and I wouldn't do anything. There's nothing to do because all they did was run up to an inflection point. There was too much supply, and it's pulling back. And until then, you have to wait till $21.
I like Jim Cramer. The guy is smart and honest.
Thank you, Bubbles. Bluebird, dude. Yeah, Bluebird causes cancer and down 50% pre-market. I remember, dude. I'll never not remember that, okay? Okay, 250 likes until 1,000, and that's when Mama Ivy tips $1,000. So let's see here. SVM. look, we got Bitcoin up. We're monitoring it very, very closely. We're on all-time high watch. Yeah, SVM. Yes, the weekly is the dream. And now locally on the daily, you have like a higher low double bottom. It's very interesting. Yes, it's actionable. One could take a shot here. They could go long. Yes. The things we just talked about, inflection points, here it is. Silver Corp is like, the problem is just like, you might be waiting a while. You just don't know how long these things take to play out, but this is the dream. This is the dream framework for anyone who's new or watching. This is what you want to see. You've been like, you put in the lowest low in 2016, the beginning of 2016, and then it's just been like flat from November 2016 to now. But the difference is you have developed the framework, the M shape, and this has all been in development for 1,420 days.
Is that a joint?
That's like a structural development the size of Jupiter. Huge pattern. One of the biggest M-shaped type 2 returns you'll probably see on the financial markets right now. This is it. Wait, why is the music so bad, dude? Like, what the? Hopefully y'all could barely even hear it. But this is it, man. This is where you just so easily can manage your risk appropriately. I know it's up 6% today, but you would play like that. It would be like a position trade where you're pretty simple. Like, I mean, it's so bread and butter. 4.39 to 1 reward risk. I mean, you know, 184 stop loss. You could go tighter if you want. $2. 5.76 to 1 like that. You could have a target there. You could just layer out, you know. Each big level is like take profit. That is a way to size up a harmonic that is 1,420 days large. Everything's there. Everything. Okay. Publish it. Why not, man? I don't even know if I published one before, but I'm just redoing it. Okay.
Already
harmonic
some
patterns.
Good profit today. S coins finally getting
chart
back.
patterns.
Can you look at Adam,
indicators,
please? Looks ready to move. When Viking stream?
Sure, Skyward. Sure, man. Remember the rules, though. The rules, the unwavering rules that must be applied. Because if I look at that, then all of a sudden, everyone starts tipping 1337, then 12, then 11, then 0. Then it's like, all right. It's just so simple right here. SVM, G-Dog. Yes, correct.
Could you look at Mina / used on Coinbase? Please show me the ZRX forming.
Sure. Okay, SVM, the dream. Like, in ways, looks like a dream, doesn't it? But there's just not much better that could be done here. Like, you tell me, I mean, there's just not much difference between this one and then, I mean, kind of what we saw on Uniswap. Like, it is the same structure. It's different context. In a way, it's definitely different context. But nevertheless, man, the M shape, the type to return, 3 targets hit, and now they're testing a level that certainly where a 50% pullback could happen easy, and it wouldn't matter. The trend would still be stupid bullish. Yeah, there's just supply at a level. People taking profits because that's what traders do. They go long at type 2 returns, and they take profit along the way. Super chat's not broken, dude. Okay, let's see here. The next request was Adam. Well, hold on. XAB, Mina, Marky Mark, Skyr, just tip like $2, man. It's the same thing. It's never changed outside of 15 or 20. Adam, yeah, no, Mina Tirith. Okay, when we going to Mordor to the US dollar tether, dude. I don't know. I guess I've been here before. Yep, there was only one time. Yeah, we've been here, dude, and it was identified. Look, man, if you're gonna long something, we've already discussed the spring back test. The only time to give a crap, maybe, in my opinion, was in November, when they've one time, then two times, they confirmed that what was once the support, the initial support from Black Saturday 2022, June 18th, never forget that, it became support. That's where you can manage your risk appropriately. That's where you can set up tight stop losses with major upside. And that happened. It blew up. And now they broke in this other, like, I think top of the range was August 2022. They have formally back tested it once and twice, but no higher high yet. There's no action I think that one should really be taking right now on this. They are trying to defend 119.
Been a minute man.
Okay, thank you, dude.
Is that a
See, that's what they're trying to do. It kind of is like a little bit. It's not as good as ARB. So Will Smith. I wonder if y'all are filming outside again today. I haven't checked. So that's, I mean, I guess above 119, if they can hold it, it'd be the highest low of the entire uptrend, rally, recovery, and then you would just be saying, okay, I mean, you got the swing low from March 2022, but if they break that, it's a pretty clean shot, I think, to 260, 250 up there. Okay. Maybe a lot of upside if they can hold this. But yeah, things are just getting up there. It's not making higher highs anymore. It made a lower high, but that doesn't invalidate the trend. The trend is still up, just because you made the higher low, but look, I don't know where any of these assets are going next, okay? Even the ones where they're showing the most beautiful framework, but when they're up like this, they've already had these crazy nice runs, and they're just not as good setups. They're just not as good as you would with the spring back test mid-November. Okay. Please show the XABCD forming. I mean, dude, do you really want me to go there? Because I could be like, if you want me to, I could be like XAB, C, and then D here. And then what, dude? You know, 886. Yeah, that's the issue. You go long and you're like, you could be staring into the face of like the bearish dragon pattern right now. Bearish dragon, where you got the 2 feet, right? There's the spine. They break the spine. Then yeah, you got like you got downside. So yeah, I wouldn't be messing with it right now, but if they hold it, they hold 119, 125, could be way higher prices. So, okay, that's your Minas Tirith. Atom, yeah, Atom was good. It did all the things you could have dreamed of. I have double arrows there because it was so special. Well, it was breaking out, and now it's not. 1245 is the level, I think. I think it's a level that's important. I think it's, if you break that, then you got another 18% upside. I think what they've done is so good. Like, I think the upside on this is so high. It's the swing high from August 2020, the swing lows from May, June, July 2021. You can see a swing low from May 2022, swing low from December 2022. The fact that they recaptured it and then they reconfirmed it as support November 26th and then January of this year, and it's a slightly higher low than that first back test. It's trading above the 200 simple moving average. 200 simple moving average trying to coil up for the first time since March 2022. It broke the supply line here, right? Anchor point 1 and 2, and then 3. I think the upside 1660 and eventually 26 bucks. Like, this is a spring back test, so I'm saying like the implications of this could be major. I don't think it's even started really to play out. Okay, again, like the next like few months, you could see Atom up 100%, doubling in value. Don't ignore the spring back test. These are market participants telling you stuff. I'm just here like telling you what they're telling us. Okay, what these market participants are doing. Strong technical indicator is the spring back test. Okay. There you go, man. Total 2.39 trillion. Thanks for the 1,220 people tuned in. We have 800 likes, 802 likes. So we have 198 likes until Mama Ivy said she would tip $1,000 on stream if we got 1,000. So we might as well just do that for the party, okay? If Bitcoin sees all-time highs, I have a special Bitcoin champagne that I will pop on stream, and I will get drunk. We will do a drinking stream for the first time in like a year. Like literally like a year. So a lot of things. Harry Potter stream at some point. I don't know when. I gotta figure that stuff out, dude. I gotta talk to the Hogwarts Institute of Technology, dude. Apparently they're not letting me in. They said I've killed far too many muggles or something. Too many wizards. Yeah. So I'm just dealing with the admission office of Hogwarts Institute of Technology. All right. No beer. Never beer. No way. Coinbase still down? Yeah, Ministry Magic told me to kick rocks. So I got to go take the admission test again. Did we get a thumbnail? Nice. Oh, very nice. We got ourselves a new thumbnail. You know, understand this thumbnail I'm using is from the last time Bitcoin was at 66K. Unreal. All right, give me 1 sec to change that. Okay, sweat down in it. My God. There it is. All right, I told Chalen Bitcoin Ultra Instinct, and he was like, "K," and then that's what he came up with. Beautiful, beautiful thumbnail. What happened? Did I miss something? Doesn't look like I missed anything. Like request wise. Thanks for the new subs today. Appreciate that. All of the new subs. Y'all should be joining the Discord. It's free to join the Discord, okay? Free to join the Discord. There are educational resources in there that are free. They're just the source material. So if you're wanting to better follow along the stream and the technical wording, the jargon used here, you go join the Discord, look at the educational resources tab, and you start reading. You start investing in yourself, and you start learning a new language. And you keep watching the streams, and you keep picking things up every stream. And eventually it clicks, and then you can identify low risk, high reward opportunities as well. Oh, INC. Oh God, why did that not pop up on my log though? See, I don't get it, man. We got all these cult cryptos, and then we got this one that's like, well, we've been kicked off TradingView. Could you look at this on that, and maybe good luck finding it? INC on Pulse, but it's like, okay. Okay, here's the Pulse Earth plane. Here you go, dude. Here's your chart. Yeah, nothing to look at. It's more like, this is like a humble brag. He's like, dude, look at this chart. Like, I'm not going to tell anyone. It's going crazy. Congrats. It's at, I guess, all-time highs. Dude, go to log scale, bro. Come on, man. What do you want? $7, $8, $9, $10? Psychological resistances? Nothing to do here, man. I don't have any, like, what do you expect me to do here? I don't have, like, my tools. Here, you want Fibonacci? Oh, God, it's not set the way I've got it, man. You're at a 1618. Fine, 2618 is 836. 3618 is 1092. Let's just say $10 to be fair, safe. Okay. Just because you requested it doesn't mean like I can really do much with the request you give me, because you're not identifying the framework that is taught here for upside, like CRV. Someone's like, hey man, could you look at CRV? Could you look at CRV back on Valentine's Day? Will you be my Valentine Day CRV? CRV said, yes, I will be your Valentine. Everything you could dream of, Seer Chat. Everything. Key inflection. This is what I was talking about earlier with the education of the harmonic on Tilray. You want to see a harmonic complete at or near an inflection point from history. And then on the type 1, type 2, you see more price action correlating to that level. This is literally, you couldn't make it better. Really. Not really. Because like now you have like the type 1, you know, here, and then 1, and then you got a higher low there, and then they rally it, and then you get this higher low than both these lows, and it's like there's literal accumulation evident. And look at it now, again, seeing the highest price since of 2024 today, and now it's very close to supply line and the upside. I mean, use your imagination. What if it just does what everything else did? What if it does Uniswap? It's going to 157, 188. Look, remember the same framework after a big pullback correction, the same harmonic framework, the M shape, the type 1, the type 2, there was bullish divergence on the type 2, and look what happened. Yeah, so let's just ignore it this time, dude, because it's not PulseChain or whatever. Oh, well. Dude, let's freaking go, man. It's the face of crypto. What's up, bro? Gareth.
$100.
Gareth's man bun.
What's up, bro?
And Bitcoin.
I
think those would be the two things that are up, right? Crypto Face. Hype in the chat for Crypto Face. He's a friend of the community.
$25
an ally, I
and
guess.
10 cents. Rumor
Against
has
all
it there is a
evils.
wheel that gets spun on days like today.
Hold on.
It's been 84 years. Spin 0.0003768 BTC.
Okay. Well, the wheel, we can do the wheel if all-time high gets it. That was my word. I told you. We'll do a drunk stream in like the 30,000s if we hit all-time highs. And I'm popping out champagne, Bitcoin champagne, but like that just hasn't happened yet. So Crypto Face, awesome guy. Look at that, 25 likes, like 26 now because of me. Thank you, dude. Check out Crypto Face on YouTube. He's a big boy trader, okay? And again, friend of the community. Met him down here in Miami. We didn't do I didn't do the Bitcoin conference, but like we met like the peripheral events of the Bitcoin conference. We met and hit it off. Cool guy. Okay. Other cool people too in the space. Yeah, check him out. YouTube. DeMills did it? I don't know, man. Let's let me check my notes. I don't know what's going on. So Chip Liver, the wheel spin will be active when the Hey song's played at 69K or nearing 69K. But not yet. We're close. Dude, I'm live very early. I don't go live at this time, right? John, that's great, man. Just doing the same thing, like, you know, Crypto Face and me, just trying to help folks, you know? Learn things. Trading's a lonely thing. Like, I'm sure he probably had the same mentality as me. It's like, man, I just wanted people to talk to about trading or making money or whatever, because none of my best friends gave a crap about this. I couldn't make them give a crap. Girlfriend at the time didn't give a crap. No one cared. Family, friends, no one cared about this stuff. I've been studying now for 16 years. No one cared. So it's like, I got to find people that give a crap. I'm sure him, I'm sure Eric Crown, I'm sure others, like, same reason. Like, trading is a solitude game, man. It's like solitaire, but let's have a community of solitaire friends, okay? Look at that. We got all these new folks join the Discord. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. General chats where all the talking happens. Respect the TAs where the charts happen. Educational resources where you can dip your toes into traditional technical analysis and learn. All right, Crypto Face, dude. This what we're staring at on CRV. I'll see you back in here when we're at 123, 188. Okay, because this is just the same thing, the same structural development that was identified in October, November on others. Uniswap, Hbar. Filecoin, how's Filecoin doing today? It doesn't matter. It's already completely gone. I don't care if it's down 5%. It's down 5% at an adequate level. There's no difference between Filecoin and CRV. Not really. It's actually a little, like, I think CRV is a little better because there was price action, an all-time low right down here. So you had that. And this was just like in no man's land. They manufactured a low December 16th, and then it just started being correlated with. And the aggressive targets have been achieved as of yesterday. Yeah, technically yesterday. So Surge, man.
$10 from Surge
1,000 likes, where are we at?
1,000 likes, let's go.
We're at 886. Oh my God, we hit the 886 retrace. We're nearing Bitcoin's performance from its old all-time high. Bitcoin is at a 98% retrace from the old all-time high. 98. And it's crazy. You had a golden rejection. That's never, I don't think that's ever happened on Bitcoin when it's retracing. It'll hit a 618, and it's either 50% or 618 before it reverses, and not this time. Rejected the golden rejection. I guess it was the golden rejection is hitting the 618 and then reversing, but it was like the golden rejection of rejections.
$15 from Ed McCracken.
Rejecting.
Could you look at Anomalies, please?
That makes
Looks
sense.
so much like did.
Ed, what's up, dude? Well, Unibot was already a setup that played out, and then it came back to entry, and then I think fell below the entry after it hit like 1 or 2 targets. So yeah, sure, we can look at that. Okay, 102 likes to go until 1,000. Unibot, okay, sure, whatever. Let's look. It was back at a good spot. Oops, not Uniswap, Unibot. Unibot, yes. So this is like, again, the closer you are to $45.51, $45 to $51, the closer you are to being able to strategize an optimum risk reward entry. With an entry anywhere in here, with a stop loss somewhere below that low from September 25th, 2023. And your targets, 77, 100, 150. Simple. This is the way we had it before. This is like ARX. It was just like ARX. The third valley. The third valley was the formal bullish backtest. There was hidden bullish divergence on the third valley. And look at the run, from buyers holding that level, it went up 119% in 22 days. What do you even want? What's your problem, dude? Oh, that's not good enough, man. Not good enough for a swing trade. Well, here we are again. It's maybe one time the V and the U. It's like an Adam and Eve potential double bottom kind of occurring at the same pivotal level. The buyers are defending it once and now twice. Second time, people take chances. They go long locally, right? It's almost like a dragon with no spine. It's a no spine dragon where you've got like the head, the foot, I guess the hump, and then the second foot. Quasimodo looking, Glaurung looking a. Ethereum beeping, all right? Here's your Unibot, okay? You can manage your risk the closer you are to 45 and 50, but it's at 63 now, so. But just earlier, it was at 50. Illiquid S coins, welcome to the perils. We're talking from its low to its high now. It's up 24% in hours. Whew. Not for the faint of heart. But either way, TA. All right, Ethereum. Up 3%. Okay. Oh my God, chat. Ethereum breaking overhead resistance right now. Do you see? The overhead resistance from April 2022 has been breached, is being breached as I'm speaking to you. You're currently trading at the highest price on Ethereum since January 5th, 2022. We have a major breakout unfolding before our eyes on the second largest crypto in the world. But my Coinbase, bro. Here it is. Major technical development occurring on Vitalik Buterin's S-Coin. Targets above this, easy. Because you're running out of levels, dude. Easy target if this is a real breakout and isn't fake, because they can be fake. Like we're going, and then it's like a major pullback, Bitcoin dumps, and it's like, nope, you're not today, Junior. Get wrecked on the false bullish breakout. But if it is real, $4,000 target, roughly $39.75 to $4,000. It's the overhead resistance from September 2021. Above that, 4,200, 41.79 from May of 2021, all the way to the wick at 4,400, and then the all-time highs. Okay, so remember, Bitcoin has retraced 98% from its all-time high to that bear market low. So that means Ethereum, if it's going to just catch up with Bitcoin, would need to go up another 31% in value. That it is underperforming Bitcoin in the retrace from the lows by 31% right now. Bitcoin is superior to Ethereum based on Fibonacci retraces from highs to lows. But it's doing very well. It's doing better than Solana, doing better than BNB, certainly doing better than XRP. Is Alex Cobb live, bro? Dude, it's the XRP stream, man. Come on. DeMills, what happened? Vev stock, low liquidity, maybe chance. Okay, DeMills, I'll take you at your word here. I'll let Anthony's contribution come through. Vev stock, what is this? Vivek Ramaswamy coin? I'm sure he's got one. It's a stock. Okay, Vicinity. Oh, it's yeah. Yeah, this is hands off, dude. 5,000 volume. 5,000 volume, dude. Swing low, swing low. Nah. Trend's terrible. I don't care if it's. You could say, oh, it's an M shape, dude, and it could stay down here for 50 years. I'm good. Is there anything locally that makes me excited? Nah. Below the 200 moving average. It just, there are so many. Here's the thing about you find something like this. No volume, terrible trend, garbage. All I have to do is find one setup that is marginally better than this, and the answer will always be no to owning this asset. I've already got it. International paper. I'll put my money, I have my money in international paper over Vev all day. Vicinity Motor Corporation. Just don't care. I would not touch this. I don't care what happens next. I'm good. I'll trade where there's 1 million minimum volume and there's an uptrend and there's a very compelling argument, not just at maybe a pattern completion zone, but locally, what you got all over on international paper. So Bitcoin's still at $66,608. No 666s. Did anyone get a screenshot of that yet? DeMille, sorry, man. I get you. You're the basement, but I don't care. You shouldn't care either. Just go buy IP, man. Not financial advice, bro. Shiba already, it was down to 35% up. It's up to 43% now, so.
Hey Mitch, can we take a look at Wilder World? Thank you.
No screenshots of the 6? No, dude, so we can exercise it, right? There wouldn't be no need to exercise things unless they had all the 6s, right? We can look at that. Wild Worlds. All right, 930. 69 more likes until 1,000 likes. Mama Ivy is a lady of her word, but it will be put to the test again if we achieve those likes. Okay, Wild World, right? Not Wayne's World. Why not Wayne's World, dude? Oh, it's an S coin. Oh. Well, you know, again, like, it's up 31%. It was up 60% earlier. So again, man, I appreciate the contribution, but if we are just looking at like levels, it broke out. It's currently trading at its highest price since May of 2022. But if we were just talking about like, hey man, let's look back. I don't really like this one. Because you got like the sell-off, but there just wasn't much happening here. I guess you could say they really did, didn't they? Fail. They failed to test. So it's like this subtle sign of strength by God. But the closer, all I can say is the closer you were to 16 cents to 17.6 cents, the closer you were to the most optimum entry. Okay. So they never even retested it really. They did. I mean, it was like 1 and then 2, but then all this chop and you're back here and there really just wasn't too much that would have excited me outside of, yeah, the closer you are, you can set stop losses up and entries and let it ride, but you may test this again. You may test it twice. There are so many things that could have happened down here that would have made this like a really good setup, but it never came to pass on this one. But even still, buy low, sell high. This thing's breaking out. If you want targets on it, I don't know, dude, like, I guess we'll just say, well, it tested, you know, like the swing low from September 2021. I guess you're looking at like $1.94 to $2 from here would be like a hard target above 89 cents. Just thinking straight down and up. Yeah, you got 3 touches on that 194 level. Above that, you just got to go one at a time. I mean, right? 230. Yeah, so it's like probably Wyckoff accumulation. The trend has reversed, and this was, you know, your last, like this was a really nice thing, a really nice form of price action. Like this could have been the backup. I still don't know if this was even really that great for like a dragon. There were just others, you know, that were better. But yeah, I mean, this kind of reminds me of like ZRX. Let's go to ZRX. Yep, ZRX, that is on insane breakout watch, if not already broken out watch, okay? You got the range, okay? You could have gotten in the lows. Yeah, I mean, this was better than that one because it actually tested the lows again. Not a joke, man. This low goes 2019, okay? Tested. But now, right, you have this huge run and then the pullback, the backup has concluded. Your first major higher low has been put in, and now you've broken back above a key inflection point from history from 2018 and 19. And look at the weekly here on ZRX. The weekly is beautiful, where I think you're broken out, like you've kind of done it, and the upside potential with the hidden bullish divergence, by the way, and now you're showing on this week the first level positive momentum after the development of the hidden bullish divergence that implies a continuation up. I think from here, if you're patient enough, I don't know how long it'll take, I think there's 100% upside on ZRX above this 35 to 40 cent level. They've confirmed a bottom, and now they put in a higher low. Okay, they put in 2 lows, whatever, and now the higher lows came in, and look what happened. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Not much here. So I think 100% upside on ZRX in the weekly. The other one we just looked at kind of is like that, I guess. There you go, Wolf. Thanks, man. Tezos is not a sleeping giant at all. Tezos was already set up for higher prices. Yeah, and there's still more upside. All that's happening is it's hitting this one high from February of last year and just kind of pulling back a little bit. The target's 170, 185. Let me show you real quick how it was strategized December 13th. Tezos, not what you said. Sleeping giant. It was sleeping as a giant when buyers recaptured the key inflection points from history from 2019. You can see right there, big deal. And then you had the harmonic completing the type 1 and then the type 2. I love the lower low. But then locally 1 and 2, and then the buyers recaptured, and then they reconfirmed the old 2019 level as support again. The spring back test, hello, trying to talk about it on every asset so you get it through your head. With a target of 169, 69, 69 for the memes. It's not there yet. Again, like we said, it's a 145 hitting that level. That's fine. We're just waiting now, right? You wait and wait and wait. But that is the type of price action that you can get when buyers redefend key level. So So I'm in the chat for Tezos, not a sleeping giant. It is a giant that was making all kinds of noises before Moon. What I really love about this one was you had a confirmation low on the daily at the level, but then this third valley where the sellers failed to test the key support again. Far too much demand is what that represented. And look at the acceleration after that failure from sellers. They just completely collapsed and capitulated and relented, and the buyers took back over because the trend was already reversed at that point. The levels that needed to be back tested were already formally back tested. So Brad, that's not good enough, dude. Sorry. Not good enough. We need the sixes on the cents too, or it doesn't count. No one said it was going to be easy getting all the sixes together. No one. Nope. All y'all trying fail. Take a look in the mirror and accept the Baba Booey in your heart. Have we even had a Baba Booey today? Like for real? Any Baba Booies? Thanks for the 982 likes. Wow, we have 18 likes, 17 likes, 16 likes until 1,000. I can't believe we did it. 1 hour, 37 minutes into the live stream. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. We've been putting in a lot of extra hours on these streams, haven't we, lately? The days of old have returned, as it was prophesized. Okay, Shiba up 44%. Here's the Baba Booey. We've been dreaming of the Baba Booies. Thank you, dude. 1 Baba Booey, 2 Baba Booey, 3 Baba Booey, 4. ETC is getting ready. ETC is near its high of the day. Nearing its highs since September 2022. Waiting for 40 and 43. 40 would be the second target of this trade setup that was posted in late January, or January for those who have a silent J. They use the J silently. Is that a yoint?
Is that a joint?
Yeah, we like turtles too. 1K, we do have 1,000 likes. I think Mama Ivy got mad at me because I couldn't find Pulse. I literally tried, dude. You saw me in real time. Hold on. I don't even know, dude. Hold on. Oh my God, man. I had it muted and then I unmuted it and it muted me. Okay, there's like this one level back from 2018 that's $36 and it's like, who cares? I don't care. If buyers can't break that joke of a level, then it was never meant to be anyway. Okay, so Mama Ivy is apparently on a flight right now, so can't, wow, that's bad timing. That does not make Mama Ivy look great. But it's okay. Mama Ivy said that she will get us
you've done this.
back later, I guess. Well, at least we got 1,000 likes. Anyway, I guess the show is shifting to Ethereum. I see as they're trying to break it. But as you can see, off the highs, we got to 36.46. Yeah, it's not too bad yet. Yep, we've been rugged. Mama Ivy rugged us. It's all good. Yeah, you would think above 3,600 is 4,020 for the memes for the 78.6% retrace. XRP is still doing well today, off the highs, but nevertheless on the way to target 1 and 2. Target 3 would just be 91 cents if you wanted one. Oh, we've looked at these. I mean, you know, we're just, nothing's really accelerating or going crazy. Right now, anyway. Yeah, meh. A lot of altcoins are actually down today, 2, 3, 5% plus. So we'll see with those Bitcoin miners, where they're down even more now. They're near their lows of the day. Riot, lowest price seen since February 8th. After confirming what was once resistance is resistance once and then twice. Headed maybe back down to fill some more gaps. 986. Bitfarms getting shattered right now. Down to its lowest price since February 9th. Falling below 288, 281. Inflection point. Clean Spark. You know, still above $13.58, $15, you're fine. But pretty gross. Down 10% today. BTBT. Lowest price since February 7th. Ren. Again, lowest price since February 8th. Same thing. Hive, destroyed. Thought you were going to get a better move off that, but it looks like they might be coming in for a type 2. So you're just looking for a pivot around here. And that would maybe make things even more incredible. Like, we got that. It would be a dream. An actual dream. Pizza Hut. Still holding in there. I think it's fine, you know. Anything above 726 is fine with me. Like, I love it here. The closer you are to this level, the closer you are to being able to strategize. But yeah, it's not a good day for miners. Cores, though, I don't know. This crap up 7.7%. Inversing everything. SDIG. Yeah, still okay, but just not a good day. I mean, it's still showing maybe momentum shift. Near the bottom here. Yeah, not being Bitcoin, not doing the Bitcoin thing. If you want to see the Bitcoin ETFs, these are in line with Bitcoin. ARKB, Kathy Woods, Fund Bitcoin ETF 6688, FBTC all-time highs, BTCW all-time highs, BTCO all-time highs, HODL all-time highs, EasyBC all-time highs, GBDC all-time highs. Today, took out the high from February 18th, 2021. Took it out, man. That's a big hype in the chat right there. BitB, all-time highs. Dify, all-time highs. iBit, all-time highs. Burr, all-time highs. How about GSOL? How's Grayscale Solana doing? An IRA hack. This thing, you know. This thing, it was looking crazy, and it now has gone crazy. Today, GSOL saw $479, almost $500, which I'm thinking psychological resistance, melting up. What was it up earlier? It's up 20% now, but it was up freaking 30% roughly earlier. Unreal, man. These are cheat codes. Ethereum Classic G, also cheat code for your IRAs. It broke out a couple days ago, and then today it's seeing its highest price since March 2022. Major breakout going on. I don't know. There's still one more level.
Would love to get your read on the RSI and MACD on $A. Price seems to have retraced to a good value area.
SCIE?
Maybe greedy to assume lower.
Mendel, thank you, dudes. Sure, we can definitely look at that. SCI. Just currently going through these Grayscale S-Coin trackers, trusts, whatever, if you will. Class accumulation. Look what it turned into. Nice. Ethereum E. Grayscale Ethereum Trust at its highest level since January 5th, breaking the last overhead resistance that makes any sense till like $38 plus, $38.74. So big breakout. It's already in parabola, right? Legging up stupidly. This thing can have a major pullback and still be in a parabolic run, whatever. Yep, major upside on ETHE. Let's see. Just for the next overhead resistance, the target is 24% upside to, again, 38.74. Wow, incredible. Let's have our alert set up here. It's delayed on this one. Okay, let's see. So GBC file. This one wasn't really. It's so bad. Like, there were no setups. It was so illiquid, but it was like, oh my god, look at Filecoin G up 28% today. Oh man, what is it up in like it went up 159% in 11 days, roughly. Crazy. LTCN, I forgot. Yeah. Yep. This one's gonna go to 22. Looks like it's about to go to 26, 25 up here. Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to just go berserk. And you just don't know. Like, you do not understand what this looks like. Ethereum ETCG. Someone has been accumulating this. It's starting to leg up now. Okay, legging up. The angle of ascent steepens. As you can see, there was an initial demand line. Okay, but then when multiple new buyers come in, all of a sudden angle steepens. It's called legging up. And that's like parabolic. It's when you start using the curve line tool. So this thing's really going, and you just don't know where it could conclude, whether it's at 25.65 or they run this thing to stupid old levels. This thing got a 450 all-time high of 510 back in December 2020. You just don't know, man. This could turn into something crazy. Up 12% today. Yeah. BCH. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, that one. I can't wait. Look at that first. Look at this thing. Up 41%. Hitting its highest price since November 2021. You just don't know what's going to happen to these, man. This, I mean, $16, $17, $24, $34. Bitcoin Cash G, BCHG, $60 December 2020 all-time high. Why not just retrace? This thing, I'm telling you, these trusts look insane. They were looking insane, and now they're actually look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now just off of that. Incredible. Really, really incredible. I've never looked at that. I didn't know Zcash had a trust too. But look at it. Unbelievable. And it was pretty nice. Like, you got some Wyckoff accumulation. You got that higher low, that backup, right? Right here, partial decline, whatever. And now at its highest price since September 2022, filled that gap right there. You just don't know. You don't know. The upside, I mean, overhead resistance, 747. Oh, so almost doubling? Yeah. Something's going on. Something's literally going on these trusts. Like insane composite operator accumulation. And you'll see in the next few months the acceleration of these. They'll be doing the stupid up-down things like we saw in the past. They'll be doing those again. The creek. Oh yeah, it jumped across the creek. The backup. Yeah, right here. You had multiple creeks though. Here was another creek. It's the creeks. The higher low. See you at 747. Do you hear me? See it 72% upside from here on Zcash. Grayscale Trust. Forget Zcash itself. It's all about these derivatives. Holy crap. Hey Song, not yet. Yeah, Brad, I saw that. We looked at it already. Did you not see that? Mother of God. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't, if you want to better follow along about what creeks are, what Wyckoff accumulation is, higher lows, higher highs, spring back test, harmonics, type 2 returns, bullish divergence. You want to learn about the whole world of traditional technical analysis. We have educational resources for free in the Discord to help you dip your feet into this foreign language. I've been studying this language for like 16 years now. It takes a while. But again, I just created an environment of like, when I was learning all this stuff, I wanted it all condensed. I made a community that was like, hey man, that pays complete homage and honor and respect to those that put their life's work and research into traditional technical analysis that is not taught in college. Thanks to that. Great for me.
$20 from Chris Scott. Good show, bro.
I'm glad they're not teaching this in college. You know, college teaches you to be dependent on the system. What's taught here teaches you to be independent. This is for the individual. You are on your own. And that's the way I like it. Thank you, Chris, for the 20, dude. Thanks for watching. Discord link invalid. Brad, can we get another postman, maybe? Yeah. Michael Scott. There you go. We got Chris Scott. We got Michael. Is Chris Scott related to Michael Scott? Anyway, Bitcoin's back over 67,000. It's not done, chat. Bitcoin's not done at all. Do you understand me? Shiba's up over 50% now. Again, off the highs, but who cares? Highest price seen since December 2021 and approaching one last overhead resistance probably till thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in Shiba area. Where if 4,000 breaks, then why not 9,000? Straight up and down, up and down. You could say maybe 5,500 like one, but that's, you see it. The last level. It's like pseudo price discovery in a way. Pseudo because it's not really, but it's like there's only one major overhead resistance above it, and it's like where Shiba goes up 120%, over doubles again. There's a Discord link. Don't get wrecked. Okay, that is the link. I'll post it too. What is SHIB? It's a joke of a joke. Dogecoin was a joke, and then someone's like, hey man, I'm gonna make a joke of a joke. And now we have Shiba. And now we have Floki, and now we have Peppa coin and PP coin, PP Pepe coin, and Harry Potter, Sonic, Obama, Inu coin, and we have them all now. The granddaddy of them all was Doge though. All right, 67.1 and climbing. We got 31 minutes till your highest 4-hour candle close. What would the number be? Like it will be one of the highest 4-hour candle closes ever. It will. We'll see. It will be, if all stays the same or higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will be the fifth highest 4-hour candle close in human history.
Sully, waiting for 69
here or higher.
Let's go.
Fifth highest. All right, Sully's waiting to buy at 69K. Incredible. CRV starting to go again. Up 14%, nearing that supply line. This is an active, unbelievably perfect trade setup for you. For the people, the newer people that came in because that price brought you here, you still had your chance. And I can't help that every day now, it keeps accelerating away from the entry. This thing was already up 32% from the entry. And now, how far is it off the entry? Entry was 51.8, I'm sorry, 51.68 cents. This asset is up 47% from the entry and hasn't even really played out. Hasn't even really gotten going. This structural development, take this thing way higher than just 50% upside. ZRX still up 20%. This was a trade setup posted just days ago, like 2 days ago. Look at this, man. You want to see how crazy this is? You know where we're at. I don't even have it up on my browser. Good God, man. So freaking many. There's so many trade setups, right? ARX, wasn't ARX one? It wasn't? Losing my mind here? Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't formal. I don't know. You're still warned. I don't care. Too many setups, man. Too many opportunities. Anyway, this is where you go long, chat. This is like what you're looking for on every asset, on every market, every day of your life. You're looking for stuff like this.
I sent in prior requests. Are they going through properly?
Anthony, I'm not sure. Let me see here. Check my notes. 67.2 on Bitcoin. We're nearing highs. I'm not seeing it, dude. And this is kind of weird. Like, some of the contributions are not logging on the stream elements. What was the request again? Brad, someone? Mods, what did you request, Anthony? Oh, thanks for the new subs on YouTube. Plenty of new subs coming in. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, I saw that. I remember, but like, I don't know why. Basic Ninja Chicken is kind of gone though. Like, you know, there were times where it was more reasonable to strategize entries, stop losses, but yeah, it's gone now. Yeah, it's broken out. Anything above 31.6 long enough, 44 to 47 cents is your target. Easy, hard target. Okay. You have the weekly to take out some of the noise. So you can just see here, like that was your highest weekly candle close since October 2022. You can just see this level here, and they may do the same thing. They may fake. I mean, there could be a false bullish breakout here, but if it's a real breakout unfolding, you have a 47 cent target candle high close from April 2018, price action May 2019. It was a swing low in 2021, swing high in 2022. That's it. That's the target from here. So, you know, if it is going to continue, you've got 44% upside. No big deal, right? Nah. If they ever break that level, well, 88 cents. I mean, 75 cents for a candle close up there, weekly candle close. Yeah, there's tremendous upside above 47 to 50 cents. But yeah, one at a time. Okay, Anthony. Thank you, dude. Corvette, I don't believe it, man. Wait, T exhibits. Oh, yeah. Those aren't popping up. Ethereum to Bitcoin. Let's go. Sorry. It's not I don't believe you. I'm just like, what? I didn't see that one. I don't even recall that one. It's not good, man. It's not good. Like, you are still woefully, unfortunately, in Wyckoff distribution. You are trading below the trading range. Bottom. Luis, no, I did not go to DOT. We will look at DOT. If I don't know what's happening. Filter? Tips? Super chats? They're on. That doesn't make sense. Sorry. What the? Dude, stream elements is bugging. Okay. Anyway, so this is the request for Ethereum to Bitcoin. Thank you, who you are. Very bad. Very, very bad. This is like the final stage of Wyckoff distribution phase.
Thank you as always.
E. You're in phase E. AJ Productions, thank you for the 1776 American contribution. Much love, dude. You see the American flag waving at the highest point in the tip jar. Nothing is waving higher than that flag. And there is only one currency left that Bitcoin has not defeated for all-time highs, and it is the US dollar, and we are about 3%, 2.5% away from that all-time high, 69,000 on Coinbase. So after something like that, markdown. Yeah, that's like what's implied here, okay? It is implied that Ethereum will continue to underperform Bitcoin severely. Severely. Not good. in my opinion, right? Look, dude, I'm doing the same thing I did on Bitcoin dominance before it played out. Bitcoin dominance was the inverse. It was Wyckoff accumulation. Everything was here. It's like, we don't know if it'll play out. All we're doing is identifying the framework, the Wyckoff accumulation framework. And phase D concluded on the breakout of the range. And then phase E, there was one backup and it was a falling wedge. And look at you now, yeah, even sideways. But guess what? Breaking today. Today, Bitcoin dominance participants are breaking this, I would say, this local base of the range, right? October 25th. You could almost say it's a right-angled and descending broadening formation, bullish continuation pattern. Someone could use that. I mean, like, right, you have the up thrust, but then you have a test again, and now you're breaking it. And that, again, the target has been, as long, like November 2022, we were identifying the spring back test here. We were. And then the third valley in January 2023. The target, if they ever broke out 48%, was 60% to 61%. So this is still ongoing. This is just a lot of time, man. Just think about it. This goes back to 2021 here. The selling climax, automatic rally, secondary tests in phase B, and then the springs. Very, very good. So based on this chart, I would say that Ethereum to Bitcoin is in a lot of trouble, where Bitcoin will be the one, not Ethereum, soon. Like, Bitcoin is going to outperform Ethereum in the short term and midterm, based on what I'm looking at here. Yeah, Anthony. It's like what the OTC desk being stripped make a difference? Yeah. Yes. You have institutional demand, and you have no more OTC supply. Like your wildest predictions could be coming. Yeah. AJ Productions, let's freaking go, dude. Hype in the freaking chat for AJ Productions, man.
AJ Productions tipped $100.
Thank you, man, for the hundo.
Just
really appreciate that. And thank you for watching. And thank you for being a member of this community for a very long time, dude. The ongoing support is cherished from not just you, but everyone. Thank y'all. 100% crowdsourced community in stream. I've never taken a dime from an entity to promote a product to you in 6+ years of doing this. Every day I have an option to do that if I want. Like, people email me daily. I've never monetized on YouTube, right? All my streams, ad-free. I play copyright music on my streams. And I've never I've never had an affiliate marketing link I've shoved down your throats. So like, it's only y'all in my own trades and you. Only what this community is funded. So I like it that way. And we are just 67.3 now. With 21 minutes to the 4-hour close, we're just inching higher to the highs of the day, highs of the years. Thanks for the 1,420 people tuned in.
Is that a join?
And thanks for the 1,100 likes, as we are just patiently awaiting higher prices. Shiba's still right around 50%. Just looking at these, Neo's up 10% now. It's climbing higher. It was the framework, the type 1, the type 2. At what? Can't make it up, man. At a key support. It's the dream. Cardano's up 7%. 90 cent, 91 cent target up there. It's on its way, man. ETC's at 5%. $40 target, $43, $45 target, much higher. Just waiting. Patience, friends, patience. Only way you'll make money in these markets, being patient. Matic up 4.57%, well on the way to the third target of that trade setup that was posted way back in October, possibly early November. You've broken all resistance. I mean, really. Like, this was the third target of the trade setup just because, hey, look at this overhead resistance right here. It was a swing low as well. Okay, that's a good third target. Remember, when I posted this setup, there was no hype. 70% of y'all weren't in crypto, right, at that time. It was like, hey, I'll be happy with a 130 target. But based on the way the sentiment is now, the way everything's changed, the ETF approval, the hype's getting here, the mania is beginning, 130 is probably going to get tested and shattered. And like, we'll hit the third target of the trade setup, and then it'll be 163 in 3 days after that. And then maybe even you break that, you go to 240. My God, man. Right? It's just a bottoming structure that's reversed the trend. Member stocks? Yeah, member stock. IP, dude. ODFL. ODP. VLO. They're there. They exist. Ethereum still trying to break that one last overhead resistance for a long time until 4,000. But as we just discussed, it's going to continue to underperform miserably to Bitcoin, where I think like Bitcoin will be at a 1272 fib extension and Ethereum will finally be hitting the 886. That type of underperformance where it's been like that, right? You want to, hey, let's do this because I haven't done this because I don't want to make anyone like get crazy or feel weird, but let's do the high. Well, we already have it on the weekly. Let's look at the 1272, 1618s. So if Bitcoin buyers are able to capture the remaining supply at all-time highs, which is $69,000, you have targets, major targets in linear scale. $83,500 would be the 1272. 1414 is $91, and the 1.618 fib extension is $101. So let's just say $100,000 for your golden mean ratio. That's if a breakout occurs. Okay, 83,500. So from where it is right now, that means 24% upside. If it ever gets to 100K, that is 50% upside. $67.3 with 17 minutes to go until the daily close. What I'm saying is, sorry, I was off track. If Bitcoin's here, then Ethereum is only going to be at its 886, right where Bitcoin kind of just was last week at 63K. Ethereum 886 is 4,400. Okay, Bitcoin will be here. Ethereum will probably be here, or maybe on its way to all-time highs, but it will be woefully behind. And again, that is just based on the Ethereum to Bitcoin Wyckoff distribution schematic. The 2618, bro, come on, man. You trying to make this into a mania? Come on, bro. You're better than that. 2618 on Bitcoin. Can we just see the 1272 first? 2618 would be $155,000. So there you go, dude. Oh man, I'm out of coffee, dude. Dot still waiting. Oh man. Oh boy. Up 1.3%. Up against a key level. It's all about the levels, man, and $10 is a big one. If buyers are ever able to take out $10, $10.40 on the dot chart, there's not much, man. Not much here. I mean, yeah, on the daily there's 13 bucks, but straight up and down and up and down, I mean, 20 bucks could double in price. There's just not much here above that, but they do have to break 1040 and they haven't yet. All right, this is a big deal. But the beautiful thing is like the spring back test, there was a chance to manage your risk just like on the Filecoin trade setup. It was very similar, it wasn't as good. It just was, they recaptured it and they held it a couple times and now look at it. So you were just up against the big level that they have not broken, but if they do, bullish pandemonium on dot. Insane upside above 1040, 1060, whatever, 10 bucks. $900K Bitcoin, dude. Yeah, right. Of course you saw it on YouTube. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. So I got it. There you go, dude. Sport, dude. There's the dot. Man, it's up 1.57% today. Pathetic. I remember my first S coin. Shiba still up 50% now. Unibot up 10%. Engine up 11%. Let's go. And Caligon the Black, man. It was amazing, dude. It really was. The Dragon Tail. And then total 2.4%. Or sorry, 2.4 trillion. Sorry. I've been live over 2 hours now. I feel like I've been the majority of my time being, I don't know, majority of my time being conscious. I've been live lately, so I feel like I am become chart. I'm like getting trapped in the charts. It's like Mike TV on Willy Wonka, you know? They put him in the machine and he becomes in the TV. And then his mom has to put him in his purse because he shrinks. That's kind of like how I feel right now. Lord. Band, slowly but surely, working on insane, stupid, crazy run to $384. The bullish backtest occurred. There's just not much left. Yeah, dude, Willy Wonka. Yeah, bro. This is it, man. Band could be just, whoops, it's up 50% in a day like Shiba. It's up 50%. Yep. Some of these coins are like so poised. ZRX, insane upside on it. Matic, you know, man, like so many. It's incredible. Atom's got crazy upside. KNC had a crazy upside and it's already been playing out. You were warned on this all day. You're talking about a range. This thing eventually 120, but if they ever break 120, it's a $2 target. This could take like 3 to 6 months, but look what's happening down here, right? Someone has begun to accumulate an asset. You have the bullish bat pattern / Gartley. What a crazy run from that level. And again, there's so much demand. You have to identify this. There's so much demand that the sellers that were in charge from November 12th to January, they failed to see the bottom of the trading range because there was far too much demand. And again, serious consequences of witnessing that failure from sellers to test the bottom of the range again, as they had done in September. That was the spring back test. Dash still butting up against a major level after the harmonic framework developed. Right, bottom, amazing, dude. And once they break, if they break that, Baba Booey will happen. Yes. The target above 39.60 on Dash. I have an alert set up. If you hear the beep, you should set yours up around $41 too. If you hear the beep, $56 would be the target. Really fast. Think about Fibonacci from this high to low. It makes all the sense in the world. High to low. Look, man. Good God, 618. The 618 is literally to like the cent, really, that level. The golden retrace. The 78% retrace will be the next target at $64. So you got it. You got targets set up on Dash if this breakout occurs, which in these market conditions seems likely. This will catch up to many others. You will see. No love for a long time, but all of a sudden there is a signature, and that signature represents accumulation at the basement. Have the alert set up above $39. Okay. Mr. X, thank you for the pounds, Matt. Sweat on it. All right, we're gonna be busting once Bitcoin makes all-time high. Yeah. Thank you for the love. Love the support, man. Thank you for watching. Yeah, real quick, while we watch Bitcoin go berserk, let's just look at gold because people are talking about gold. Whoops, the silver. Peter Schiff, punch in the air. Here it is, chat. The all-time high level has been broken. I know not the intraday price action all-time high, but the level of all levels from August 2020, March 2022, May 2023, tested, failed, breaking. Broke out on Friday, and then today catching immediate fall through in 2 hours and 9 minutes. It will be the highest daily candle close on gold in history. Please understand, gold, silver, Bitcoin, tech stocks, semiconductors, all going up, not necessarily because they're worth more in value, but what I think we are witnessing is the fastest acceleration of the collapse of fiat purchasing power in history, Western world history. So you like have to, like by necessity, have to be involved. Like your money needs to be in these financial instruments to keep up with inflation, if not beat it, which you can. But if you are not participating while these commodity, equity, crypto prices are rallying, you are woefully being left behind, and you will be in the feudalistic system that they are creating for us by taking on $100 or $1 trillion every 100 days now. New debt is being accumulated by our Treasury Department. This is a debt spiral, and we are on the event horizon of the debt spiral. Please understand, it feels good, but you have to be in these. Silver, yeah, remember it was fine forever, or the weekly, rising valleys, and now it's going up again, right? Yes, but still, it's a joke. It's up 3.4%, getting back above that weekly 200 moving average, fine. But still,
Willy Woo has predicted $45 billion per Bitcoin on X. Does the TA support this target?
No, it doesn't. Scoo, that's outlandish, outrageous, ridiculous. He doesn't know. He doesn't actually know. No one truly knows. But mathematically speaking, with the way Bitcoin and the ETFs are, the lack of supply, the unprecedented demand, the sky's the limit. Like 100K plus, you'd think, sure. Crypto vase, man. Yeah. Our purchasing power is crashing. Like really bad. Legging down monthly. The cost of eggs doubled. And guess what? Because we keep taking on more debt, which is money printing, this inflation's never going to end. It's only going to get worse and worse and worse. Take on more debt, keep printing more and more money. Inflation only gets worse. And Bitcoin, as we're speaking, is nearing its highest highs.
Terrifying words.
Since
but true.
November 2021.
So true.
Sorry, man. Sorry. G-Dog, no. If there was, there would be a circuit breaker on Bitcoin. This song sucks, dude. Like, what's going on, man? What's up with these? Sorry, I'm not at a techno concert. Chat. No, again, TA supports if there's enough demand and not enough supply at all-time highs, and Bitcoin goes into price discovery, 83,091, 100K. Short, like midterm. Like that's the TA. Not whatever, 75 million. That's just stupid. Like, whoa, let me just wake up and say a random number. You got it, dude. Yeah, sure. 75 million. 2618, 155. You want a 3618? 200K. 208,000. 4236, 240,000. Fine. Fine, dude. A Chad request. Let's see here. Did I get another request? Screw, thanks again for 15. No, I'm not getting, I don't know what y'all are requesting, dude. Let's see. Oh, ICP. Anthony, you're like, Super Chat's just not showing up on my log. So weird. ICP. He wanted it. He got it. I don't know why you want an ICP, but yeah, I mean, it broke out. It back tested the old resistance as support. It is now up against 1466 if there's ever able, I mean, if the buyers are ever able to absorb the remaining supply that exists at 1466, it would be kind of a no-brainer on the next level with the overhead resistance at 2267 to 2350, and then we can just go from there. I mean, because that's it. Like, if buyers can take out 1466 with their supply, then you have a really nice upside potential percentage of 54 to 60%. If they ever break that, well, 28, 36, and onward and upward. But those are the levels. That's all I can tell you. I wouldn't say it's a great setup or anything, but they are defending. They're holding this up. Bitcoin is it at the highs? Because my alert, 67,611. We're about to do it, man. Bruh. Going in. So the next 3 minutes is about to be crazy, right? By the looks of it, by the feels of it. 3 minutes of insanity. Who knows? I mean, like, someone could say that's a high or low. All right. Again, have your alert set up because the breakout point is right there around 15. Like, the closer you are to 981 to 928, the easier it would be to strategize an entry with optimum reward to risk. But you're unfortunately a little too far off of that. You only got one test of it, unfortunately, which is not ideal. You ideally want 2 tests. One test, no one knows. Second test, everyone starts knowing. You start seeing some buying, some signal candles, like engulfings, hammers. Then one can enter on that second low. And I don't know if that means that's it or not. It doesn't have the perfect setup right now. Do we Echo Leaf? I haven't seen it yet. Did anyone get it? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Hype in the chat. Michael Scott. Thank you so much for joining the Citadel / Premium Discord, man, / Patreon. Really appreciate that. Kangs, man. All right. So we continue on checking these since that was a request. Bitcoin in 2 minutes. It's your local on the 8s, chat. Local on the 2 minutes to the close. And here we are.
Meme coins are left curve. ETH and Sol are mid. BTC is right curve. TA is God mode. GG.
Golshy, thank you, dude. Thanks for the GG no rees. Just go back to Bitcoin on the big screen.
$19.99 from Julian. Hey Mitch, thank you for your dedication to the game.
Questions, man. Thank you
what
for the
do
20
you
super
think
chat.
will happen to regional banks? Can you look at AXS? Cheers.
Solely.
$5 Canadian dollars and 62 cents from Sully. I am playing hooky from work. Don't tell my mom.
That's just another version of telling your boss to watch his mouth, but by ghosting. Thank you, dude. AXS. Yeah, we'll look at it once Bitcoin stops hitting its highest highs seen in years and is like 2% from all-time highs. Sure. You can look at AXS. That one actually showed up on my log. Amazing. Oh yeah, Michael Scott though, hype in the chat. He joined the Citadel. Welcome, dude. Citadel is the single best way to support this community, but you get value for supporting the 100% crowdsourced community via trade setups, education, access to my charts that I'm posting daily, and the premium Discord chat, right? So, and it is like the fourth, so it's like the fourth best way to join Patreon, but you can just join the Citadel, same thing, in the Discord, premium Discord, same value, exact same outcome of contribution. My God, dude. Yeah, dude, how about that guy, man? He's gonna, man bun's about to get liquidated, right? No, dude, everything's cool, bro. As some of you like to say, get wrecked, man. So pompous and like on his high horse for a loser, like straight up definitively shorting from 30K to now. This is one of the most obscene runs I've ever seen. And you got some guy publicly talking about every $5,000 to $10,000 he keeps going short.
How's cuss look to you?
Telling people that like listen to him. He's doing that. And it's like, well, you're a clown. All right, chat. Highest 4-hour candle close. Confirmed. since November of 2021. You have to go all the way back to the highest 4-hour candle close in human history. Well, no, second highest in human history. That was, yeah, November 10th, 2021. We are now in the all-time high day, right? Where you had the highest 4-hour candle close in history, November 8th. You had the second highest 4-hour candle close in history on the 10th of November 2021. And we just had, chat, I believe we just had maybe we had like our 4th or our 5th highest 4-hour candle close ever, okay? So history, the bells of history, the echoes of history are upon us. Thanks for being here. Look at this daily Jesus candle breaking. Look at these, both of them. 57, 58, what a joke. It's like inverse capitulation ongoing on Bitcoin, dude. Crazy. What's up, BN? Thank you, dudes. Sure, let's, that's like 4-hour candle close, so short-term movements. You just had Ethereum had its highest 4-hour candle close, and it's a 4-hour candle close breakout. But let's look way left. Ethereum just had its highest 4-hour candle close since January 5th, 2022, eclipsing the overhead resistance from April of 2022. Incredible. But still, that Ethereum to Bitcoin chart is like so disgusting. Like, wow, Ethereum's about to get wrecked to Bitcoin in performance. Yeah, I'm not sure. When Haesong is when, like, man, when it's really getting close, dude. Yeah. Like, if I played the Haesong right now, the Haesong would start and it would end, and we know we would not be at all-time highs or near it. Or, like, relatively speaking, near it. But we got it under a microscope right now. We already looked at KFC. Not KFC, my God, dude. Sorry. We already looked at Kentucky Fried Chicken earlier, dude. No, KNC, we looked at that recently. You must be late, dude. Real late. Wow. Yeah, you cannot force the Haesong. The Haesong will play when it's presented. And I'll do my best to be here for it, you know. I was asked to go on someone's stream today, and I'm like, I can't. Like, I gotta be on my own stream. What? Bitcoin, unfortunately, it's just so close to all-time highs. I gotta run my own ship here, you know? Oh, SEI. Yeah. Let's try to knock that out. That's an older one I forgot. SEI, yeah. Yeah, it's been tough, man. They've not been able to do it here. It's starting to look not as good as it was. It was like they were holding, but...
Hi, Mitch. Can you look at PLSX/USD on the daily? Not sure where you'll find it, as it's not on any sex that I am aware of. Looks like higher highs and higher lows.
Can you please look at something, and I have no idea where you're going to find it, but please look at it. That's just so unfair to the streamer, and then all the people watching too. Like, what do you? It's so selfish. I mean, I appreciate the contribution, dude, but like, do you appreciate me, really? Or any of these people watching Bitcoin right now? It's like, can we get some marketing on this coin? Because all these people are watching. Please go look at this, but I don't know where it's at. So you're on your own. It's like, that's not really how it works. It's ridiculous, man. It's like, so here's your issue. I mean, like, SEI, like, they're trying to hold on to 78 cents, that candle high close from January 3rd. And they held it February 24th, but I don't know if it's going to hold, man. It's really high up. And as long as it makes a higher low than like 58 cents, eventually it should be okay, man.
$9.99 from Charizard 8 Pork.
Just talking about the levels
on the weekly. S-coin, but looks pretty good.
So I'm not really sure. They're holding it barely, kind of. If it doesn't hold, then it's 58 cents from here. So I'm just like trying to read, like, the justification.
$4.99 from Charizard 8 Porgan.
It's like, hey, Bitcoin's at all-time highs. Let's look at an S coin.
$4.99 from Overcome 70 by 7. Think
Good
Whiff has
Lord,
more
man.
firepower?
Cult member's gonna cult member. Charizard, thanks, dude. Samo. Sure. Wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the 1,600 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, the Bitcoin pump, the historical day possibly, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. We're 10 likes away from 1,200. We can keep it going, man. Why not? Sorry, we're looking at these S coins. People are requesting S coins on the magic day. And the 4-hour candle just closed about 6-7 minutes ago. So you got to wait for the wicks and, you know, just new 4-hour candle stuff. So just patience. We'll probably start testing higher prices again. I missed SCI. I missed SCI, chat. I missed SCI. You see it? My God.
$4.99 from Charizard 8 Porgan.
We will rise, dude. Thank you, Charizard. We will rise. Yeah, like, man, this is the whole thing, man. This whole Pulse stuff on some other exchange that's not it, then you're disrupting the entire fluidity of the stream. I can go look at Samo, no problem, because it's on TradingView. But all this crap with Deck Screener, that's like not really what I want to do, okay? Someone who tipped before that anyway. Let's look at that. WTK for BN. On what exchange though? I mean, gosh dang it, dude. Bitrue. Yeah, there was a time to look at this, and it was a long time ago. It was January 2023. That was the time it was Kang. It was freaking Kang. And now it's like same price it was at April 2023. Does it really have any? I mean, it's like higher lows, really nice, sure. This is the last time I looked at it, was like a year ago or more. Targets hit, hype in the chat for WTK. So I'm saying people will request these, we'll look at them, they'll sometimes be amazing, and then no one will ever request them again. It's like, what'd you do? What were you requesting it for? I don't know. I'm just like trying to draw lines here, okay? I'm gonna initiate a short on Bitcoin at 60K again, guys. For all you who said I'm getting wrecked. I guess maybe like that, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it was violated, retested, whatever. Nothing really sticks out as like, oh, I can't wait to go long on it now. I think like 3.4 to 3.8 cents is like kind of a big level. And above that is like a huge breakout. There's like not really anything there. I mean,
hey Mitch, loving the BTC stream as always.
Yeah, like,
would you mind
like
taking
really
a look at
above
spot
like
Palladium?
3.8 cents. There's not
I'm
much
liking
really
the
to like
backtest of the
12
previous
cents. Kind of
all-time
crazy.
high. Cheers.
They keep accumulating. They keep making higher
$20
lows.
from Carlos
And
Mirabal.
they're just
Here
testing
for
this
corn.
resistance,
Keep
and they
doing
break
your
it.
thing.
Could be a huge
Cheers.
move. Sure. Carlos, thank you, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Justin Van Loan, thank you for the 20 super chat as well. Palladium.
20 Canadian dollars and 37 cents from Sully.
Go
Hey, can you
Bitcoin,
check
man?
out BTC?
Yes. Looking at Bitcoin right now on the 4-hour, just above my head. Always, you will always have the chart up on the screen. Okay, that is all-time highs. That super thick, fat, red horizontal line. Okay. Here for the corn, as many of us are. We're not here for some tepid off-brand joke on some other place, you know, some other, oh, we can't even find it on TradingView. Like, please disrupt the entire stream and spend 30 minutes looking for it. Thank you. All right, Samo. Don't care-o. But yeah, dude, it's up 40% today. So I don't know why you would even care about looking at this. It really, to me, wasn't that great even at the bottom. Didn't give much spring back test behavior. Meh. But yeah, sure, like many others, probably gonna go berserk. Like, you know, like, hey, it'll probably break out eventually and then go up to 4.6 cents. Who knows after that? Like, yeah, sure. It's like a lot of others where they bottomed out and they had these runs and they pulled back and they finally showed their first real, like, kind of high or low. And now they're running again, attempting a rally. And there's a couple of resistances. And the buyers can take out supply there. Boom. 4.6 cents would probably be your next target. Okay. That's literally it. Thank you, CryptoFace. CryptoFace got me, man. I don't know why you're not anointed in here. Hold on. You notice on the chat thing, when there's a heart there and you can't click. Congrats to CryptoFace on your wrench, dude. You've done it, man. Okay, Samo coin, just not really anything I care about. Does WIF have more firepower? Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I don't know. It's WIF coin or WIF. It's like the joke of the joke of the joke of the joke, right? It's like, it's like a dog coin, but it's a 50th derivative of the dog joke coin. So if it's all about, does Shiba have more upside? Doge, you're in La La Land. You're in mania world, like a temporary piece of time that doesn't last very long at all in the grand scheme of things. So its days will be limited by the days left of the dogs, which is Doge and Shiba. They're going nuts. They've been going nuts. Doge is up against one last little resistance till 34 cents. We're supposed to get a Shiba Inu dog for the community up here because we just thought it wasn't going to happen that fast. So like, oh yeah, maybe in like a year I'll be ready for a dog. And it's like, you're like one last resistance away until 34 cents. God. I mean, look at the speed, look at the price, the movements. All it is straight up and straight down, really above this level. I mean, look what they were doing, dude. Sometimes, like it was 100% in 3 days, and then it went down like 70% in like 2 weeks, but then recovered off it losing 70% of its value, and then went up like 100% in like 2 weeks or something. And then you see what, like, that's every time, everything between 18 cents and 34 cents is like straight up and down. Pepe's gone. It hit the 1618. My alert on Pepe went off last night. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me, man?
$20 from Serge Ostrovsky. Yo, Mitch.
Yeah, exceeded the
What's a good
1618.
crypto/iCoin? Is WorldCoin the best, or are there others?
Dude, I don't. Yeah, ask Baba Booey. I don't know. I don't know what the good AI coin is. That's 2 Baba Booies. That's meh.
15 euros
Decent.
on Aurora.
That's 3 Baba Booies.
Booies. Mitch, can you check
Not bad.
Tao's next levels?
Is that all you got,
Thanks,
dude?
legend.
3 Baba Booies. Okay, Pepe coin from in 8 days went up about 600%, 580+%. Mother of God. That is life-changing Jesus candles. EGIX, yeah, it's at all-time highs. It's gone insane. Isn't INJ an AI coin? Backed by the top grifters in the financial space, something. Yeah, Baba Booey. We don't have near enough Baba Booies in the chat. Okay, this is what I'm saying, man. The 4 hour, it was a new 4 hour. You had to create a little wick there, and we're about to go test multi-year highs in probably seconds. No one is selling their Bitcoin. Okay, and all that's going to happen as Man Bun and all the nerds are going to cover their shorts, which equals them buying Bitcoin. They buy back. When you cover your short, that's what you do, and it's going to push the prices higher. No supply, like literally. Like not a joke. So your Pepe, man, it's gone. Justin wants Palladium, but I can't. Look, dude. If I'm not if I'm live at a random time, it's because of price action. I have a scheduled stream time at 7 p.m. Eastern every night, you know. But like when Bitcoin is on multi-year highs and all-time high watch, you have to understand, like, I'm going to stay on that until, like, and then if we get a breather and Bitcoin pulls back, okay, then we'll look at Palladium. We'll get back on those requests. Okay. Pretty much, dude. Slaves, pretty much. That's kind of what's being expected of me today. Did we not have 1,200 likes yet?
I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
Thanks, man. I don't think we'll be needing that anytime soon, but maybe some people will. It's that time of the year, time of the season. Dude, we got 1,238 likes. Thank y'all. And thanks for the 1,600 people still tuned in, as we are just dollars away from multi-year highs and a couple percentage points away from the highest level in human history. The US Bitcoin to the US dollar is the last fiat currency pair that has not broken all-time highs. This is the last one, man. This morning, the euro was eclipsed on all-time highs. We can look at it real quick. Euro. Here it is. 59,736 was the all-time high from November 2021. Shattered like it was a hot knife through butter, like it wasn't even there. On Friday, Canadian dollar, was it Friday or last week? Intraday, but the traders never settled up higher than the all-time high, right? Today is going to be the first candle close above it. Look at that volume, mother of God. Bitcoin to, it's like everything. Let's see, the AUD, that's like way gone, right? Yep, look at that. All-time highs on every currency pair except the US dollar, and we are just patiently waiting. It's almost like New Year's, chat. Okay, I hope y'all have y'all's party hats, your streamers, your champagne, your caviar, your smoked oysters, your salmon rolls with cream cheese. I hope y'all have it, because it's like a countdown at this point. It's inevitable. We keep taking on $1 trillion of debt every 100 days. It's coming. It's gonna happen, and nothing really else has to occur. They keep printing more of the denominator, right? The USD. Nice one, Sully. Thanks, bro. $20 tax return check. Check with a QUE, man. Texas Roadhouse. Don't eat any peanuts. You must save your entire stomach for
license and registration. Chicken fucker.
Dulov tipped $59.58.
that.
Lab
Wow.
completed
Did that
a
just happen?
3-year, 11-month-long bullish bat last month and seems
That
to
was a
be
pretty bad
reversing.
timing.
Thanks for your persistent dedication to the TA.
Thank you, Chicken Dulov. Wow. What did you say? Thank you for the $59.58. That's the Probes contribution. What did you say? Black completed 3-year, 11-month long bullish bat. Okay. We got some lithium hype. You know, someone wants palladium, someone wants lithium. But dude, forget that. The most precious metal of all metals is not physical. It is digital, and we are staring at it on our screen above our heads. Liter Cola, correct. If you don't even know that contribution's real, I'm surprised you remembered, dude. I forgot about it, my God. So we just got records being broken everywhere, and we got one more right here. The hardest of all the fiats. At the top of the S mountain of fiat. We wait. Okay. So as we wait, I can try to sneak in a couple more of these requests. My God. No more liter cola, liter diabetes. Palladium, man. I wonder if it's not. Is it considered precious metal? Palladium? I think maybe. Not trading like it. An industrial metal. So the problem with palladium, dude, is not doing what gold's doing. It's below a key ice line, $1,000, $1,100. Where is that at? It goes back to 2001. Dang, man, palladium. Imagine owning palladium from 2001 to now. You made no money. You lost so much in inflation. I can't really give a crap about it till it recaptures that. That's the thing about some key levels. Like, if you wanted to maybe go long on palladium, eventually you would want to see something like this. And then if you were lucky, you would get this. That's the stuff you look for, because then you can set up an entry with a very tight stop loss. You have technical reasons to be long because you have confirmation that what was once resistance from 01 is support again twice. That's what you want. You may never get that, and you shouldn't give a crap about palladium until you get something like that. But you can't do anything until buyers recapture the key level, and then we can reconfirm its validity as support once, and then if we're lucky, twice. That'd be the grail, the holy grail. Oh yeah, nah, I wouldn't touch this crap, dude. But okay. Let's see, palladium, and then do I think WorldCoin's the best? Dude, I don't know. AI coin search. If you're not asking me like a technical question, I'm gonna be like, I'll defer to chat. And they said things. They said AGIX. I don't even know what else they said. They said something, dude. Aurora wants theta. All I can do is look at the levels because that thing is gone berserk. That thing lost its mind. It started with a really nice falling wedge, though. Man, that was a beautiful wedge, right? All you had was the wedge and the confirmation low at a level from November 2020. And then it broke out and then pulled back. And then it seems like buyers kind of recaptured, they defended this May 10th low as support. Kind of, it wasn't really clean. I didn't really like it that much, but it did. Nevertheless, it's still pumped hard and is up against 240, which 240 is a candle high close back from January 2021. It's just a level of inflation. Look at the way the price action ping pongs between 166 and 240, and then look, support. So that's where you are. I think like above 240, easy 372. Look, I mean, it's the price action correlation. It's not my opinion, man.
$10 from Serge Ostrovsky, Ty Bro, NP. Looks like FET. Ajax is good iCoin.
Right.
Boy,
so
devs.
once they break it, you just the first time in history it ran to 372 to $4. That's why you would have it as a target. Look, when buyers defended it, they ran it straight up to that level, straight down, straight up. That's why you would target for 372 to $4. Okay, maybe make it a little gray zone like that. Okay. Above that, I mean, that's not good enough. I guess 440, a couple of times those peaks. Candle eye close at 550, and then you got 840 up there. It gets kind of straight up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. I mean, that's above 4. It could double again. Really. But anything looking like this, they could have 50% pullbacks and make the highest low of the trend reversal and still be fine. So you're just up against resistance, higher risk, impossible to manage risk appropriately for a swing trade. You literally would. I'm not saying it's gonna ever happen, but you would literally want something like this to happen. If you were lucky enough to get it, you would. Because there is, on the daily, there's certainly no confirmation that what was once a resistance from history, support from history, is support again. So you want to wait for a pullback here and get a confirmation low. And then you could go long. And it would make way more sense. TM, thank you, dudes. Willie, Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good but can also do other things good too. Thank you, man. Thank you, Serge. You want the back tests. You never got one, ever. So, high risk right here. If it breaks, great, man. Who cares? It's all about the framework. And there is no way to apply our framework to this asset at this current time, and that's fine. Oh my God, Star Wars Worlds. Dude, I don't think that guy ever comes back, man. Star Wars Worlds, man. Wow, taking me back to nostalgic world. Star Wars Worlds Connect. Mother of God, dude. Okay, all right. So Bitcoin, here it is. Multi-year highs as I'm speaking to you.
Look here. Look, listen.
Why did my alert not go off? What's happening? Or did that one already go off and it's just still there? Let's go back to the Bitcoin chart. We have to. Those are the rules. Bitcoin is up 7% today, chat. 7. Or maybe, is it even hit it? Oh no, see, look at that. You scale out like to obscene levels and it did not even hit the alert. That is why. We're doing things though. It's incredible. Black would be position trade. We'll look at it, but we just ran out of time because Bitcoin's starting to go again. All right, this is the Bitcoin live stream, man. All eyes on the corn. Currently, Bitcoin sitting a meager 2%, $1,350 away from the highest level seen in US dollar history, where all the other fiat currencies have collapsed. At this point to the US dollar, there's only one left. Whew. Hey song, maybe. If you're lucky, you'll get the hey song. I'm not forgetting. I said all the... Oh, okay, Bitcoin Mexican pesos not at all-time highs. Wow. Yeah, well, that was what's crazy. That one, I know we looked at it. It was uptrending. It was doing well. It was like higher highs, higher lows. Backtest, remember the peso? Yeah, crazy enough. Sure thing, Paul, man. It was my pleasure, my honor. We're just sitting there, man. Sitting there in our chair. 67.6. I mean, you did literally just hit moments ago, seconds ago, like a minute or 2 minutes ago, the highest level since November 2021. If you want to see it, there it is. That's where we are. Just capitulated, inverse capitulated through that April 2021 high. And the same thing with the February 2021 high. It was like no and no. Moon. Genix, those are good questions, man. Those are some really, really good questions. Oh, dude, we are 8 likes away from 1,300. 8 away. We could do that. We have the technology. We have the power. Do we have any other big pumps going on at this current time? Shiba's still about 50. ARX about 20. Doge up 18.
License and
Unibot up
registration,
12.
chicken fucker.
The Wayne Batson took $59.58. I made that up there. I drank not only 1 liter of cola but 2 liters of cola. Stayed up all night and got it done. I called B.A. Trump and asked him to speak on my behalf, but he's literally destroying idiots right now. Way too busy.
Dang, dude. He's the idiot police. Thank you, Wayne Batson, for the 59.58 contribution. The chicken contribution. Thank you, dude. Wow. It's getting pretty frothy up in here. Hod Mokran, he's on a plane right now traveling. He can't get to it. He said once he lands, he will gladly do it. Just bad timing. When champagne at all-time highs. The champagne is cold, it's like freezing cold right now. It's a Bitcoin champagne bottle. It says Bitcoin bubbly on it. I will show it to you, but not until all-time highs. And then we start drinking. A Monday drinking stream for the first time in like a year. Like a drinking stream, period. When's the last time you remember one of those? Long time. No wheel spins till 69K, man. Y'all getting ahead of y'allselves. Look how cocky and arrogant y'all are getting. Y'all are like, oh, it's certain. We are at all-time highs already right now. We've already heard the Hey song 20 times. I'm already drunk. That's the way y'all are acting. Don't get cocky, kid. Okay, so anyway, ICX up 6.69%, hot up 7%. They're climbing a little bit. Not really. It's kind of the Bitcoin show. It's that Bitcoin dominance chart. It's this right here. This is breaking out locally. Like this was the range top. And you're breaking that right now, up 1.86%. And that's going to continue. This is probably where we start seeing the highest level seen since 2021. April 2021, you start taking out these highs. Ethereum to Bitcoin starts or continues. Well, I guess it starts to really accelerate downward. That is exactly where you are. You've confirmed the lowest levels, last points of supply again. You're below the bottom of the trading range. Wyckoff distribution phase E, you're in it. And at some point, I don't know what day, but eventually you will start marking down to your lowest level seen. Yeah. And there it is, chat. We have a very fresh multi-year high on Bitcoin. You just saw it right there. Yeah, Ethereum. It doesn't mean that Ethereum to the US dollar is going to collapse. No, we already talked about fiat screwed, but you're pairing Ethereum to the hardest money in the world, which is Bitcoin. It's just not good. It's not going to be a good time. Like, again, if Bitcoin's at the 1272 at $83,000, Ethereum's still not even at all-time highs, probably based on this chart. Yeah, interesting, right? Thanks for the nearly 1,700 people tuned in. We are just patiently awaiting the ball drop. The ball drop is when Bitcoin to the US dollar hits all-time highs. There it is, multi-year highs once again, right there. 67.7 and climbing. We are very, very close.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey's in the chat. Mini Baba Booey's, dude. Dominic, XRP to BTC, who cares? XRP to the US dollar is going to underperform almost everything. Or at least it has historically over the past 4 or 5 years. So I would just prefer to get in an asset that has better historical performance to XRP. Doesn't mean you can't trade it. There was a bullish Gartley type 2 return at a key inflection point with divergence. The setup was there. But again, Bitcoin will be at 83,000 and XRP will still be like at 75, 80 cents. Garbage performance compared to, so who cares? Theo, what a great question. Yeah, any good TA textbooks? Join my Discord and then go to the educational resources tab and there will be a plethora of good TA textbooks, recommended books for people getting started learning about traditional technical analysis. That's why I have a Discord. Yeah, and here it is, man. I mean, it's a new meme of the month. Yeah, maybe so, man. Yeah, maybe so. Can you please do something? Oh, and by the way, just keep that up too. We did that, posted this poll on the 28th of February. I'm not downplaying it. It's there. It'll play out. But performance-wise, probably going to underperform Bitcoin. God, I gotta go to the bathroom, man. It's kind of tough, dude. Got like, I don't know, like we're going on 1,800 viewers and I have to pee. It's like if I go to the bathroom, like half of y'all will leave.
Y'all be like, nope, I can't handle this. This guy has to go to the bathroom after a 3-hour live stream. We are currently at the 3-hour mark of this stream. So extend it. Okay. I think I need to do that real quick. I kind of should make a new coffee too, man. Y'all give me like 2 seconds to like get my ass together. A 3-hour stream. If we're going to have a 6-hour stream, I got to have coffee and I got to, bio. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. If you're enjoying the stream, you're enjoying the pump, potential history, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Be right back.
$5 from Sully. The stream is ours, chat. $15 from Just Saying 3000. Shout out to Brad and the other Fairmots in the Discord. Let's go. Ba ba boo eh. $4.99 from Jeremy. Mitch is going PP. Hype in the chat. Doge to $1. Toilet ATHLFG. $5 from Sully, Zoner Soul, Pampit.
Hello? All right, I'm back. Sorry. Baba Booey's in the chat. Many Baba Booey's. Scott Carney here? He is. Scott Carney in the chat, man. Check him out. Harmonic Patterns on YouTube. The godfather of all the harmonics. We owe him all these crazy setups identified October, November, and even like a couple now. All thanks to his work and research.
$4.99
over his life.
from Andrew too.
He's in here.
Thomas Crapper said, "Get your poop in a group chat."
Share the champagne.
Cheers.
Y'all
to
so
all the
cocky,
mods.
dude.
Best. Also, inverted hype on Hex.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Istanbul guy, for the Turkish lira. My God, let's look at Bitcoin to the Tilray, or the Try, right? Well, no, let's look at it.
You know
Maybe
you have to pee, and I hope you sit down on a gold toilet like I do. I just wanted to shout out to my friend Gary. Some people say he's horsetooth and a jackass, but I must say that is mean. And people really underestimate my friend, the B.I. Bowie A.E.
Thank you, Baba Booey. Donald Trump. Yeah, thank you, dude. I agree with those words. Here's the Turkish lira. You're in Istanbul. It's the hey song. However they say hey in Turkish. Turkish hey. Every day. But hey, the good news is if you're a Turkish person and you own Bitcoin, like you're like richer than everyone in Turkey, probably, at this point. Oh my God, I almost dropped my coffee. Good Lord. Go Doge, please. Go Doge. What do you want, man? We've already been there. Yeah, Doge. Crazy. Trying to break that 17.8 cent level. 34 cents is the target. Like, historically speaking, not my opinion, just what the price does when it breaks this level, it goes to that next level. It's crazy. I know. It's not a prediction. It's just saying that's probably where you go. If a breakout occurs, that means like Doge would go up, like another 100%, 90% to 100%. Yeah. Sue myself. Yeah, let's do that, dude. Because of burnt coffee. It pour all over this computer. Yeah. People talking about the Hey song, getting drunk, champagne, and Bitcoin's not even at 68K. I mean, it was. I get that when I was AFK. But was it? Yeah, 68K on the dot. Sure. What's up, Magoog? Where's the music? Oh, can y'all not hear anything? When I come back, I always adjust the audio so it goes to another level. I don't know. It should kind of be there. Are you deaf? It shouldn't be like... It should be quiet, okay? Like it shouldn't be like overwhelming to where it disrupts the stream. It will be like that when the Hey song plays. If it gets played. If. It's a big if. All right, if you can barely hear it, it's probably good now. Because this is higher decibels. This is closer to 30. Man, y'all are so arrogant in saying that we're going to see the Hey song, we're going to get drunk. Bitcoin's currently 1.93% away from all-time highs. It's wild. No one's shilling Doge, dude. Just because I'm looking at the chart doesn't mean I'm shilling it. I'm going to send you to the Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good or don't know words. What words mean. Okay? Look at Ethereum again. That is just up there, breaking overhead resistance from 2022. And there's just really not much there till $4,000. I mean, if it's a real breakout, big if. If Ethereum was performing equally to Bitcoin in retrace performance, Ethereum would be currently at $4,800. But it's not. Woefully behind. Yeah, dude, pathetic. I mean, pathetic attempt by Bitcoin buyers. 68K and then you go away. DS, if you were in the Patreon, you'd know what the CRV targets are. Heck, man, if you just watch the stream more often, you would know what the targets are. It's not like I haven't talked about them constantly. Oh, it's Tom Crown. I thought you were live, man. I thought you were watching the stream, dude. Or you were streaming the stream. Oh, dude, thanks for the... Well, nah, we're just at 1,800 viewers. We're not at 2,000, but maybe if we get the Hey Song at 69K, we might... Dude, I think we might be having to go to Boston soon to see Sean. Geronimo F, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. The European Patreon. Thank you, dudes. Please be sure to sync with the Patreon on the Discord. Much love, man. I'm in the freaking chat. For Geronimo. Yes, his name is Geronimo. That's super European. Imagine being American and being named Geronimo. No one would believe it's your name. See, Alpha Clash, you're just destroying, you're jinxing the crap out of Bitcoin. Tom Crown joined for the Hey Song. And then Bitcoin's no longer at 68K. Thanks, dude. We all can blame Alpha Clash for no Hey Song. The Discord link is not a... Yeah, I mean, there's one on my description. I need to maybe put that in the description, possibly. Or like the... Hold on. There it is. There it is. The Discord link is being posted by Brad. I'm posting it too. There they are. Up on with the chat spam. And there it is. Pathetic on Ethereum. Ethereum market participants are now at the overhead resistance, not above it. What a joke. What's the Hey Song? The Hey Song is the song we play when Bitcoin's hitting all-time highs or is about to hit all-time highs. It has been... Let's do the trading view math on it. Oh my God, Bitcoin's up 6.6%. Scary. The last time we heard the Hey Song, the real Hey Song that was unironic, it wasn't a joke, it has been literally 845 days since our last Hey Song played on stream, unironically. I think we played the Hey Song one time ironically when Bitcoin was crashing, I think in November or it was in June of 2020. You know, we were like, haha, inverse Hey Song. Funny, right? Long time. It feels like it's been longer than 845 days. Dude, that's a long time. You're crazy, man. What's up? I don't even know how to say your name. Onyx. Onyx, thank you for joining the Patreon. Welcome, man. I see you in the Citadel. I will wave at you. I will use an emoji wave. Thank you. This is the most arrogant viewing audience I've ever seen. Y'all are just declaring with certainty Bitcoin will be at all-time highs, and it will be this stream, and it will be soon. Now, it is pretty cool that we did a poll. We did a poll on the 28th. I've already showed this a couple times. All-time highs on Bitcoin before halving. That's never happened, ever. And I told y'all that, but y'all still, majority of y'all still said, yes, we will see all-time highs before the halving. Something that's never happened before is going to happen this time. And you were very close, 2% away. Where's the cape? Mesogamma, the cape's going nuts. ML cape. Oh my God. 1,400 likes. We did it, man. Did we do 1420? I'm not sure. No, 1403. We're 17 likes away from 1420. Arun, I don't want to say that person's name. It's so mean. We got 1,810 people here. Yeah, someone stupid shorted again for like the 30th time, a whole way up. Speaking of stupid,
Is now a good time to buy?
what's up, Peter Schiff? Thanks for the contribution, man. I don't know, dude. Is it a good time? Gold all-time highs. Peter Schiff, y'all. If some of y'all just tuning in, you don't know, gold's working on its highest daily candle close ever in human civilization, where this has been a store of value for 6,000 plus years. It will be the highest daily candle close ever. Yeah, I mean, not intraday. That was a scam. That was a liquidity grab. Oh my God, FOMO, get wrecked, right? But the 1272 is 2,194, 2,200 roughly, 1414, 2258. The 1618 is 2350. You can see that. Just remember, it's your fiat purchasing power crashing, collapsing at the fastest rate we've seen in Western civilization history. Okay. That is why all these assets are melting up, including semiconductors and tech stocks. Okay. It's not because they're worth more. It's no, that denominator, everything, even if it just says SPX or if it just says NVIDIA, it's all paired to the US dollar, all paired to fiat. And fiat is imploding before our eyes. Bitcoin just bamboozled all of y'all right there. I saw it. It went green. Y'all started to freak out a little bit. And then, nah, you're not going to get it. Madsen, he doesn't really think like that. He's that's engagement farming and clickbaiting. He does that to trigger, right? Because that's a good way to get like viewership and new subs, is like triggering people, hot takes, like completely irrational take on Bitcoin. Like he doesn't really think like that. Oh yeah, dude. NVIDIA to BTC. How's that gonna look, man? Oops, I gotta do the best performing stock in the world compared to the best performing or the hardest money in the world is right here. The king of kings pairing. NVIDIA not looking good. Looks really bad. Wow, that's terrible. So there's this overhead resistance, right, from 2018. Look, the candle opened March 2020. That's a big deal. So I get that there is a swing low here, but man, the sellers are taking out that level today, which would have the consequence of this level being tested next. So, and what you really got to understand is like the momentum shifted, and now we have a really strong and very real lower high NVIDIA to Bitcoin. So it's not really looking great locally lately. Look, you stay above the 200. All right, top out. And now things are changing and they're not really good. Not really what you want. If you want NVIDIA to Bitcoin to go higher, this is not really what you want to see right now. There's a good, I don't even know, 14% downside on NVIDIA now to Bitcoin. NVIDIA to the S&P 500 though. Whoops, sorry. So Bitcoin to the S&P 500. That's what I was going for. My bad. Bitcoin to the S&P. Not even all-time highs. No hey song on this one yet. Right, so still a ways to go, but the good news is like pretty much broken out and heading to 277 million. Like that's your next big one, right? One reversal for the first time ever, February 2021, and then two in October and November 2021. That's the target from here. So blue sky breakout ongoing on Bitcoin paired to the S&P. So yeah, you got one little high right there, sure. 263 million. There's still more upside. It hasn't hit that yet either. Like if you were going to just test it, 7.5 to 13% upside. Yeah. Okay. Zcash breaking out. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Multi-year highs right there. Well, it was close, man. It was stupidly close. Not much supply up here based on these small moves, or like they're pretty big moves for When no more supply. I think you've like kind of run out of supply. Look, February to now, like just from like February 7th to now, Bitcoin's up 58% in 3 weeks. Really? The people who sat on the sidelines always get hurt the worst. Or I guess if you're shorting, that's really, really stupid. We are 200 away from the multi-year highs. Don't know. I don't know. Like, I got a feeling on when I want to play the Hey song. It's not yet, dude. Nope. Wow, man. Thanks for the 1,823 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,430.
Is that a joint?
Likes. And this stream's been going live. We've been live for 3 hours, 23 minutes. On Saturday, I did like a 5-6 hour live stream. I mean, oh my God, dude. It's just, we're back in that time of the year. 67.9. Very, very close, man. They're titillating us, are they not? Yes, we're being titillated. St. Patrick's Day stream is on St. Patrick's Day, as well as the salespeople make sales. Good, Wayne Batson. Good. No one's gonna be nice ever. 3 more minutes. What are you talking about? 3 more hours until your highest daily candle close, possibly in human history. Very close to that too. What was the highest daily candle close on Bitcoin ever? You were currently above it. Currently trading above that highest close. Maybe I'll just plot it here. It was 67,000. 554. $65,554.84. So yeah, if all stayed the same or higher, it would be the highest daily candle close in human history. And that's pretty freaking cool, man. 67.9. Man, who's selling, dude? I think they're just waiting on more people to buy. Tease a bit of, I can't. I'd lose all my viewers if I did that. Sorry. Shiba's still up 50%. Doge up 15%. They're both up against big resistances. CRV's up against that supply line. Doing very well. Up 50% from the entry of the setup on that. So it's like you have no one to blame but yourself. DFYN still up 3%. Yeah, it's really the Bitcoin show right now, man. It is the Bitcoin show. Outside of Shiba and Doge. I will pump the Hey song when Bitcoin officially on the Coinbase chart sees $69,000 in 1 penny. That would be when I would pop the champagne. But dude, again, I don't expect that. Y'all all expecting it. Y'all arrogantly saying it's gonna happen no matter what. Soon, now, let's go.
$20 from Jfels. Mitch, it's been a ride, fam. Thanks for always coming through along
There it is.
the
The stock
way.
market is closed,
Don't
chat.
look at Mog Dollar. Hey song imminent.
Thank you, J Fells. So Bitcoin on the stock market, all-time highs. Eclipsing the February 2021 peak by far. Just gapped up and ran almost all day. Spectacular. All the other derivatives or Bitcoin ETFs have hit all-time highs too. So, but this is the one that has all the data. Grayscale Bitcoin Trust. It is like artwork. It's beautiful, isn't it? Number go up. It's the number go up guy all day for months. MicroStrategy, look at it. Oh, thank you, Dank Pepe. Oh God. Well, so MicroStrategy up 23% on the day, down 7.54% just seconds ago after hours. That's fine. Very liquid on the market's closed. So thinking the target's 2264. That last 1156 level has been taken out with a gap up. Again, 2264 is a gap that has not yet been filled from March of 2000. It's gonna fill. You'll see. You'll see. All-time highs on MicroStrategy, 33.33 repeating, of course. We'll just play it, you know.
32.33 repeating, of course.
It's up there, dude. You know, MicroStrategy's insane. And it's gonna get... It's like... if you thought today was insane, why don't you wait and see what happens when an asset truly has broken all resistances and there's nothing there? Which would be literally MicroStrategy today. So that means from here, let's just say where it's at after hours. I don't care. It's where it closed, because there's another 70% upside for the gap fill, and then another 150% upside. And I'm telling you, at the height of the tech bubble in 2000, MicroStrategy did not have a winning strategy greater than the one they have right now. So that's just all you need to know. Yes, moons continued to moon soon. I don't know, everyone keeps saying win Hayes song, but it's like, win 68K for more than 1 second. Pathetic. Yes, I looked at gold multiple times on the stream. Looked at silver, palladium. We didn't look at lithium, though, as it was requested, but maybe we can try to sneak it in right now. Oh my God, dude. When it rains, it pours. Yep. It split. All my data got wrecked. There was a split. This is what happens. Classic distribution existed. And look, continued to distribute, continued testing, support, and then broke. And it's now, I mean, you know, at its lowest levels in 3.5+ years. This trend line got wrecked too. When a stock splits, all your TA gets wrecked. I don't know. Yeah, it was like that kind of. Let's see. Yeah, they broke the demand line. They, you know, it was bad. But yeah, now you're back down to like some levels, 886s. You're near it anyway. But dude, you don't know how long it would take for this. Right? What happened when all the altcoins fell to these levels, these 886s? It took like a year plus for them to like create all these bottoming bases, these structures down here. So yes, man, you're like good that sure there's an M shape, like a bat pattern. But who knows how long it will remain down at these levels in the basement. It's perfect. Hit the 886 and reacted, at least initially. Is the bat pattern. The bullish bat. Yeah, so have it on the watch list, but eventually you're going to want to see something like this, man. You know, like, okay, it runs, and then we get a type 2. And then bullish divergence on the oscillators, you know. I mean, if it ever got down to 262 on the type 2, that'd be sick, because it'd be back testing a key level from years ago. All right, there's your lack. Thanks again, man. 67.6. The wheels are going, but it's a slow going fair for sure. What could we expect for alts? That word expect in this community is a no-no word. It's like an illegal word. Expecting on financial markets, anything is stupid.
We're going to the moon. Go Doge.
Oh, what's up, G-Dog, man? Is that G-Dog? I think so. Said go Doge. Well, Doge has not really moved. It's still up against that resistance. I mean, it's moved obviously in the day, but I'm saying since we've looked at it, not breaking the 17.86 cent level or whatever. But if it does, 34 cents on deck. Coinbase, we can look at coin. Crypto related. It's beautiful. Highest levels seen. Wow. Since January 2022. Humble beginnings with a spring back test. The lowest entry, the best entry a trader could ever have in the world was down here. And then the third valley, the classic accumulation, then the run, the pullback, then what was once resistance flipped to support, and not just straight line up. And from here, 250, 282, 306, and then Kramer's target. We like Coinbase to 460 or whatever he said. It's just going to be one at a time this time. I mean, like this, there was a time to get in, and it's long gone now. It's up 11% on the day. That was fake G-Dog? Yeah, I figured. Like, I don't, like, you wouldn't be doing that. You wouldn't be, like, super chatting, we're going to the moon, go Doge. No. People are literally impersonating
Mitch,
mods.
let's hope these BTC pump streams come on the regular. Can you take a look at PRT on the NYSE?
Thank you. I don't know, we can. Thanks for the 1,900 people tuned in as we all are patiently awaiting all-time highs, the Hey song, champagne, me getting drunk on stream for the first time in a year. It is all here. It is within our grasp, but it has not yet been achieved. So, and it may never happen. In a million years, it may never happen. You don't know. Anyway, let me see. I'm probably behind on some more requests and stuff, but just actively monitoring the Bitcoin situation. Hey song imminent. My God, the cockiness levels here are off the charts. I don't know. Someone was speaking Turkish to me. 16-cent super chat. Hype in the chat. That's the most hype super chat ever, dude. I don't even know, like, what I've missed, what I don't have. Casper to Bitcoin pair? Oh my God, dude. Why even? See, like, what do you even, why? Why did you request this? Just no. Like, forget it. It's down 10% today. I don't care what it does. I want nothing to do with Casper. Casper to the Bitcoin pair. Garbage. Can't wait till it breaks this level and then goes way lower. Hype.
Mr. offers up 600 million of convertible notes with intention to buy more Bitcoin with the funds.
Did this just happen, Anonymous? Is this breaking news or? Thank you. Thank you so much, dude, for the 690. But I just don't know if that's new news or that's fake news or that's old news. Old new news. Thank you for not liking me, Jordy. Thank you, dude. I don't know. Some people don't like me. Some people are like, I hate your attitude. People hate my attitude, man. It's like, whatever. I mean, God, dude. Not like you have don't have a million choices of people you can watch, you know, that have better attitudes or whatever you want out of a streamer, you know. Unibot waking up, man. I'm pumped as this, man. Yeah, dude, right at the level. How perfect. Yeah, 77, 100, 150. And if you break that, my God, it's 200. Yeah, Brad, I don't like you either, but thanks for being here. Kind of like, wow, man. Yeah, the comments are going ham. They're wiling, as some people would say. The Zoomers would say they're wiling out. Still waiting on CRV. I mean, if you thought this was a good day, dude, you hadn't seen anything yet. Like, that's like great. Oh, wow. Just add another 10% to the 40% pump from the entry. But this is so humble of a beginning. I mean, look at this. You know, you see it. You don't know what's going to happen next, man. But then you just look at like Hbar and it's like, wait, I remember. It's like kind of like right here now. That's taking out the B point. It's kind of like right there. where Hbar was December 12th. That's where CRV is. And then it's like, oh, and just wait, man. It's not even done. Like, it'll maybe pull back, but 16 cents, 236, 382, 24 cents. It's wild. Thanks, Van. Oh boy. Is anything else kind of running right now? Let's see if we had any more of these requests. We're just waiting, dude. All you cocky viewers thinking we're at 69K already. Look what y'all have done. Y'all manifested the inverse somehow. I don't even know, dude. Hold on, I'm looking. Lots of Baba Booies, but Liter Colas. That was the other one. Oh, FET was the other good AI coin, I guess, right? We looked at LAC. I think we're caught up. I mean, to the things that exist on the
Mitch, I know you are the new CRV employee. Kappa. But can you look at the 2-day chart implied target of 1.30?
Elliot, what about CRV? Since we were already talking about it. 2-day? Who cares? 2-day, 1-day, weekly, 3-day. Breaking the 2-day 200 simple moving average today. 2 hours, 46 minutes till that closes. Implied target of what? 130? Yeah, I mean, like, right? The aggressive harmonic target would be A, which is like 130, the top of the harmonic to you. Yeah, that's the target, certainly. DFYN, chat. This is a trade setup posted just 2 days ago, 3 days ago. The day before this happened. I don't know why it just did that. It just ran up to hit that, my alert, and just pulled back. So stupid. But did just see its highest price since December 15th. So the highest price we just saw of 2024. But forget the harmonic. I was just playing around here. It's beautiful. But it was just like the wedge and the breakout, like breaking that supply line. And then the buyers formally back testing and reconfirming the validity of this level from 2022 as support again. It was perfect. It was a dream. Let's maybe pull that one up. Maybe if I can. It's not even. I don't even have it on here, do I? Good God, man! Too many setups.
It's good to see Mims. Ghoulie all up in the chat. Congratulations for living in the 3RD most livable city in the world. It's only that way because you are in the future and there I am president.
Thank you, Bat Trump. Thank you so much. What's up, Julia? Look, man, woman, aliens. You see it? It was there. It was like March 2nd. It's the 4th. It was 2 days ago. It was like, look, dude, they just broke the supply line. It was just hand delivered to you. Everything you could have dreamed of was there. Just want to make money? You just buy DFYN. And it's just like, we're on the way. Target 1 would be 4.2.
Is that a joint?
Cents. Right here. 3 or target 2 would be the tip top. And then the third target would be like, oh, it's going to break out again and go to some other level, like the candle I closed in February 2023 up there at 6.3 cents. So what a quick way to, I mean, what is it up since that entry? 2.399 cents. Oh, it's only up 40% in 2 days. Sorry, I'm not good enough. I'm just applying the framework, man, to an S coin, and it works. Not always. They fail too. That's why you go long at inflection points, because when you lose, you take on minimal losses that are strategic in nature. Yeah, see, get wrecked, everyone. Get wrecked, everyone. Things going nuts, man. Oh, Fido, you're banned, dude. Ban that guy. You're done, dude. Bye. Like, he just posted the same crap on one of my old YouTube channel videos too. So bye. Yeah, what a loser, dude. You like posting on all of them. Oh, dude, you're not the first. You certainly won't be the last shiller of scams. Thank you, dude. You weren't doing this during the bear market or even the beginning of acceleration of the bull market. Just now, of course. Wow, dude. 1776 viewers. Type in the chat. Super American. Yeah, people losing interest. I can't make Bitcoin go higher, chat. Only you can. CryptoFace knows. This is the no-shill zone. XRP. Not bad, men. Just waiting for targets. Nothing to do. I mean, nothing's really going right now. Ethereum's pulled back. It's below 3,600 now. Yep. Shiba below 50%, only 46% up. ARX still 20%, Doge 13%, Unibot 12%, CRV 11%. Meh. It's a big bunch of meh. Engine up 10% plus. So nothing's really changed. Really since the beginning of the stream, outside of Bitcoin. I did go to the bathroom. What are you talking about? Got new coffee. I'm almost done with this coffee too. When I went to the bathroom and Bitcoin rallied some, that was hardly a pump, dude. That must be on the 5-second chart. But it is true. When I was AFK, I think that Bitcoin did see 68,000 for like 1 second. So how did what stocks did well today? Hewlett Packard is stupid. Wow. Wow. Hewlett Packard, it wasn't even earnings? Maybe it was earnings. It just was up 10+% today. Crazy. New Golds. Yeah, I mean, it's doing the thing. It's like 3 rising valleys, whatever. I mean, broke resistance. This is another like one of those gold miners that is set up for way higher prices, but it's like, how much older are you going to be by the time it gets to 191, 318? But this is how it looks, man. This is how things look. You could look at it like that. That's the third valley, or this was the third valley. Either way, though, you got that rule of 3. Really nice back above the 200-day moving average. It's perfect. It's really, really nice. NGD, man. Okay. The bottom got put in by the looks of it, right? Bitcoin mining stocks got wrecked. We looked at all of them. And that's what happens, man. Intel. I mean, the tech, man. Oh, wow. What a freaking back test. Look, not just 1, but then 2. There's this old demand line, okay, from 2009. Oh, yeah, 2009. It finally got violated, but then they recaptured it, and then they reconfirmed its validity, and you had confluence with a very real support resistance from 2018, 19, 20. And now you have upside of 5484, which is the old 2000 all-time high. I mean, your upside is pretty massive on Intel. This could be, like, you can manage your risk here. It was a good day, so maybe you get a pullback tomorrow, but you could have a stop loss below like 4150 and let this thing ride to the 50s, the high 50s. I would say $58 target. So very good on Intel. Wow, that's a big level they just defended twice. And then locally, again, like it's like 1 and 2, but that's what you want to see. You get like one test, then a second test, but on the second test, you actually get a local confirmation low like this. It's like the best form of like confirmation, really.
$5 from Wildfire FX. Big fan of your technical analysis, Mitch.
What's up,
Go crypto. Get rich.
Wildfire, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you for the support, man. And get rich. Yeah, dude, let's do it. It was a good day. Very, very good day. Nvidia up 3.6%, all-time highs. Guess what? Officially, Jesus chimes the 4236. 862, but we're thinking 1,000 or 999. Let's say 1,000, dude. Like, why not at this point? This is we're 1998, 1999 right now on Nvidia. It's something insane, but it's so cool how it all started with a textbook, indubitable slanted inverse head and shoulders with the right shoulder, formally back testing resistance from September 2020. It was resistance, it flipped to support, and then it's gone. Non-stop, no breaks. LHX was a huge M shape at some point. Highest daily candle close confirmed since December 2022. Look at this thing. It was gorgeous. Wow, just a type 1. And again, something I own, it's a trade setup, is international paper, which people are going to laugh at. Haha, it's international paper. It's like Dunder Mifflin, but Dunder Mifflin, Composite Man's accumulating Dunder Mifflin. He's like, Michael Scott? Yeah. Michael Scott for CEO of International Paper. This is it, man. The upside's massive. Look at like they've recaptured the level, class accumulation, 886, 113, 1618. It's so good, man. Like probably one of the best setups. The best no-brainer setups you could see. It's like this right now. So it's like from here, like 23% upside, 58% upside. You won't believe it when it happens. So you just use paper today. Let's see. There you go, man. He's using paper, and it's probably international paper, dude. Yeah, pretty tame. I mean, a lot of things were up today, but not like crazy amounts, like 1%, you know. AMD, a fresh all-time high. Crazy, dude. They ran this thing as high as 210 and then pulled back. Look, man, we're just killing time looking at equities, you know, the other market. While Bitcoin does this crap for the next 2.5 hours, probably pumps in power hour. By the time I'm already exhausted, we're 10 minutes away from a 4-hour live stream, chat. I'm driven by coffee right now. Irwin coffee, if you even believe it. Bolero. So, come on, man. This is an active trade setup, and you are just testing the last line. They might pull it back again, man. I know. It could be like a little bear shark. This is an 886 from this high. But just hoping wherever it pulls back, if it does, it'll just be another higher low. You run again. But that is a major, that's an all-time high at price discovery level. You break that, bye. 146, 150. The entry was off this formal back test, right? See January 18th? Why? Look left. Oh, mother of God. It was the old all-time high from May of 2018. Yep. They violated it, the buyers recaptured it, and then they redefended and reconfirmed its validity as support. And you're trading above the 200 moving average still, which is good. 200 moving average up sloping. All as well. Probably trade above all the moving averages.
Hey, Mike. Was just wondering what the price of pens would be if people in the Netherlands started hoarding paper. Oh, that's easy. The price of pens would. Wait for it. Stay exactly the same. Because, you know, people would still need to write on that paper they're hoarding. It's just science. But if they start hoarding pens too, then you've got a pandemic on your hands. Boom, roasted.
Very, very nice. A pandemic Well, don't say that, man, because they'll like start taking away your rights. They'll start locking you in your homes. They'll put you in camps over there. Yeah, you gotta take a pin vaccine if you want to get out of your house, you peasant. Yeah, not so funny anymore, Michael Scott. They'll take away exactly your rights. WRITES. Boom, roasted again. Very nice. Hello, what happened? Healer? Oh, continue watching? Yeah. It's pretty good, man. Don't continue on. mRNA, man, it was destroyed. It's still awful. Like, gosh, dang, that's so ugly. Look, what was once a resistance? Oh no, what was once support in December 2020 is resistance. Lower highs. Things getting ready for $56. The bear trend continues. So ugly. Wow. So go look at Under Armour, because Under Armour was another one that was just unbelievably good looking. Derek Zoolander levels. Yeah. Gonna flat the day. Yeah, if you're patient on this, the sky's the limit. You're talking about mega retraces. Talking like you would Fibonacci from this high to this low down here to get your golden zone on Under Armour, and it's between 1437, which is the gap fill, poetically, to the 618, which is 1928. And that is the target zone on Under Armour eventually. This is the bottoming structure. If you wait, Under Armour in time would see another 64% upside, 89% upside, 120% upside, and it would be common retraces from this high to low. It's beautiful. It really is. A work of art down here. Look what this level, look what they're doing. An old swing low from 2020 recaptured, reconfirmed as valid, and you have the momentum shifting structure here, the completion of the harmonic. It really is. And then you look at the weekly, and you get even more help, where it in itself from 2008 to 2020, it is an M shape. And here is the type 2 return. It's like, yeah, $20, 24, 27, $30 eventually. This is the time to own Under Armour. It just is. It's one of the best looking setups you could ask for the basement, for everything, risk management, you name it. It's wonderful. Anyone on Under Armour? Healer? But this is like what we do when Bitcoin's not pumping, right? When we have normal stream days, this is the stuff we do. Education, looking to identify the framework that increases our probability outcome.
Let's have a look-see at Joy Incorporated Peace and Love Wall.
Queener, thank you for the 1885. Joy with 2 Y's. Whoa, dude. A run, it might take a minute, dude. It could take 3-6 months plus. It'll take a minute. Like Google took like 10 months to completely hit all 3 targets. Amazon. Yeah, it just happens. So, oops. Yeah, YY? Joy is YY. So you're like, oh, is it 3 rising valleys? Could be. That's a pretty big deal. Swing high from 2013, swing low from 2016. I've been here before, obviously. And if they can defend that, if they can hold it, it's incredible. But I do think there could be some more downside, and it really wouldn't be a big deal. The proportionate swing low would probably be like another 886. Like, let me show you how this all started. Pretty perfect, type 1. Hits the shock, the 886. So you could get a type 2 down there. So you just like your third valley. You haven't even seen a 78% retrace yet. If you want a proportionate swing low, then the 886 is 2616. It's kind of trickier. I mean, you could try to play it like they are recapturing this level and they are trying to defend it, but it's down 2% today and it's just right at that level. Keep your eye on it. I mean, it very well could be where you enter, you set your stop loss up tight, let it ride, but give me like a bullish engulfing candle. I'll miss out on a few percentage gains just to feel more confident about this level being defended by buyers, because it doesn't really look like it's really being defended that much, you know? So, but yeah, pay attention to that. That could be a strategic entry level, but just the same, we could see a major type 2 return on this chart. It would take you, again, 25.80 to 24 bucks. It's okay. It really has been destroyed and really is kind of at the basement, man. So we've already looked at coin. Bitcoin, 67K. Remember when 68K and then everyone was screaming, hey song, and then it collapsed $1,000? I remember. Thanks for the 1,500 likes. Jesus chimes for that. And thanks for the 1,500 people still tuned in. If you're just tuning in, we have been looking at crypto and Bitcoin all day. I have been live now for 4 hours. Some more Jesus chimes. It's now officially like a marathon stream, I guess. And all we're doing is just kind of taking a little break while Bitcoin cools off and just looking at some stocks. Because why not, man? This is a traditional technical analysis stream, but it is Bitcoin live. But we've been looking at Bitcoin all day, so it's like, what do you want from me, man? So we can go back. Anything change in the past 15, 20 minutes for the alts? ARK's up 22% roughly now. No, not really. Things kind of staying elevated. No, there are things up, but they're not like up more, you know? Turtles? I like turtles. Do you like turtles?
I like turtles.
Yeah, man. I was just like, look at them and they're up, and then we look at them again and they're continuing to stay up, but they're not really like going higher than they were from when we looked at them initially. RBT,
$15
robot.
from Anthony Remoluna Motivation. RBT stock, please.
Thank you, JP. Oh, it's Rubicon. Rubicon Technologies. Oh my God. Don't know why you're asking about this. The answer is no. The analysis is no. That's it. That's it. We're not, no. Like always and forever, no. Eternally terrible. Turtly terrible. All-time lows. Nothing to do. 254,000 volume. Garbage. Complete and utter trash. It never, every 3 months, they come out and they say, we only lose money. We are a company. And we're negative every freaking quarter. Always. That is Rubicon Technologies. They have yet to cross the Rubicon, obviously. Because the Rubicon would be making profit, having a positive EPS, price to earnings. No. But thank you for the contribution, man. I really appreciate it, Anthony. Stay motivated, man. This would be something that would be very demoralizing. Sorry, man.
15 euros from Luki. Love you, man. Been watching for 4 years. Heart. Thoughts on Sloused on Qcoin?
Luke, Thank you so much for the 15-pound sweater on mate. When you see it, the rough thighs, mate. Going down to London way, mate. Yeah, we'll look at Tesla to the US dollar tether right now. Never heard of that one. They're coming out of the woodworks. They really are. That's kind of interesting-ish. Better than that other one. So to establish the bottom, undeniable, right there. They've tested it again. You've kind of got an M shape here. Not kind of. You literally do. It is definitive. Wow, Gartley-esking. Wow, man. So the 886, you know, pretty interesting here. You just gotta wonder, is it the type 1? Because you didn't see the 886 February 2nd, but you did officially a few days ago. And it's all lined up around that 5.8 100ths of a penny, 6.1 100ths of a penny. It's pretty nice. If we had a more established potential type 2, I'd feel better about it. Or if you got this, it would literally be actionable. It would be holy grailish. Sure. You just don't have it yet. You got part 1, you don't have part 2. You got the type 1, you don't have the type 2. But yeah, pretty freaking good request. Can be like resistance there. And there. This will be maybe some targets. Yeah. Dang, some divergence on the MACD. Just know, the closer you are to 6 100ths of a penny, the closer you are to being able to strategize an entry, a stop loss with maximum upside potential. The further you get away from it, the harder it's going to be to do that. So it could be 1 and 2 here, but it's not really perfect. Okay. But very nice. One to like maybe just ping people on, let them know there's type 1. There's some evidence that it exists. But I don't know if it's really actionable quite yet because the framework is not complete yet. It's almost there. It's getting there. Pretty good. Thanks, man. Don't forget about Tesla. Don't you dare. Bitcoin 67,230. This is the dream, though. Okay, you saw that, and then it's like, what's different about CRV and Tesla? CRV's on the type 1 still. The unknown, is it even real? I don't know. Is it reactive? Maybe a little bit, but but that's why you wait for that type 2 if you're blessed enough to receive it, because then there can be no doubt that the buyers are confirming a bottom's getting put in with the M shape. It's beautiful. Very close to that supply line and near the highs of the day. CRV has 2 hours, 19 minutes till the daily close, so there could still be some more price action. Trading in the zone. TA Exhibit. Trading in the zone. Mark Douglas. Trading in the zone. Mark Douglas. That is the book that everyone in here should read. Everyone. And if you don't want to listen to it, go on YouTube and listen to the audiobook. It costs you nothing. You have no excuse. You should listen to it over and over and over again. You should read it. It should be almost like your TA Bible in a way. It has nothing to do with the technicals. It has everything to do with the psychology of the trader. But you can know all this stuff, and if you don't have that mentality of trading in the zone, it won't mean much. Sorry, man. We've just been going, dude. $67.2 and just holding. I mean, who cares? Like, that's no one's really selling at all. So it may be 2 hours, it could be 4 hours, it could be a day, but when asks, right? We always used to say during the bear market, when bids, when asks. None right now. No supply. Let's look at INJ, because people are concerned, and it's like, if you're concerned, you're never going to make money on this. If you're concerned about INJ, you will never participate in this asset when it's in price discovery. If that freaked you out, go buy Walmart or a mutual fund and retire. This is crypto. These are illiquid S coins. They're going to be swinging hard, but class accumulation, the psychology of the buyers. They have shown their hand. There's nothing, they can't stop that. Like, what they're doing should give you high confidence to believe we just saw all-time highs like 3 or 4 days ago. That happened, confirmed. Then you saw it again on March 2nd, 2 days ago. And now you're just holding, just wait. They did the same thing here. They ran it up, you got an all-time high, you pulled back. Look at that. That was a pretty severe pullback. But if you just held on, wait. Just wait on INJ, man. The promised land awaits. 53, 68, 83, 92. Mama Booey. Ooh, nice mashup. You're like the white pandas. You should be scared if you are too heavily invested or involved in fiat currency right now. That is where real fear should be. You're getting left behind. Your money in your bank account staying the same, but believe me, the power of it is collapsing fast. Faster than ever. Since the New World Order, right? World War II. Just going back to... I told y'all, I'm going to look at this and show y'all this every day, and y'all are just going to learn. You'll just learn. Yeah. 130. 188. $2 plus. Eventually. But you don't have the patience for that, do you? Private wins. Again, there is a framework. Private wins. There is a stop loss in place. There was an entry.
€5 from low key.
There's upside
Thanks
potential.
for all you do,
That's
man.
it.
Let's effing do it. Hard.
You're trading a bullish pattern and a bullish trend. Reaccumulation structure. You identify it, you long it, you set the stop loss never got hit. It went up 20, 30%. It's pulled back to close-ish to entry today, but still well up. And the trade is not stopped out. It's still extremely valid with major upside. Why? Because it's not like selling, it's not failing, like getting wrecked that hard. You can like take profit and you'll be okay. Talking about people that are just, I've been sitting on the sidelines for a year now. Oof. You're cooked, dude. Jimmy, that's great, man. 100K Australian dollars, mate. China, the Chinese stock market, I believe it opened, the Hang Seng, 9 p.m. Eastern. Pretty sure. Oh, Julian, no, AXS, that's right. Let's do it right now. Thought maybe I had, but and just like this, man, it was weekly, monthly. Yeah, breakout watch. If the buyers are ever able to absorb the remaining supply at 1130, that might be the big one, right? That's that April 2021 peak. It has certainly been a reversal point in November 2022 and January 2023. So Above that, I mean, major target, probably something like $18+. 1, 2, 3 there. That'd probably be your next target, 1858. It's all about if, though. Like, you're not at an actionable entry for anything. Look, if you wanted, I'm sorry, I can't look at 18,000 S coins. I can only look at some. This was also in bullish dragon season, right? You had the head, the foot, the hump, the second foot. The thing that I didn't like so much about this was there was one that was, or a couple that were impeccable dragons, like where the dragon feet were touching the key inflection point from history from 2021. You can see the price action correlation over and over and over. They didn't really test it, but it was very close. So the time to re-enter or to just enter for the first time is long gone. It's run up off those lower risk levels. You're always trying to long near an inflection point with the structure development concluding, or it's matured at those levels like this. So, all right, where you just got like 1 foot, you know, like all the other ones, man. Engine and KSM, it was the same picture, same structural development. So now it's on breakout watch. Now it's working on the highest daily candle close since February 20th of last year, so 52-week highs on AXS. You have your alert set up above 1130. Because you hear that, that means they're attempting to breach a very key level where the repercussions could be more massive upside. So I would think if it's a real breakout, not Rudy Poo, you're talking about like 64% upside in the next target if they break it. If, okay? Any words? We already made words on Bitcoin breaching the euro early in the morning. It happened. The Great Britain pound as well. Canadian dollar, yes. Australian dollar, yes. Not the US dollar. That is how close we are, about 2.5% away from all-time highs. $69,000 and 1 penny would usher in a drinking stream, champagne popping, hay songs, wheel spins. So much. So close, yet so far away from the party stream we've been waiting for 845 days now. Pitbay looking weak. It's up 900% in like 10 days. So weak, bro. You're right. I'll tell you though, man, these are special times. Remember, these are times that are temporary. This soon shall pass. This too soon shall pass. Like the bad times, the overwhelming bad times, the overwhelming good times. And I'm not saying it's over now or soon. I'm just saying enjoy them. Savor them like a fine wine each day, where we're marking up higher, pumping, portfolios are going nuts. Outperforming hedge funds. Oh yeah. But still, it will not last, because it never does. But that's okay. $840 years. Isn't that ironic? 840 days. It's been 84 years meme. Interesting. Nice one, Brandon. He's full short with Man Bun. I guess Man Bun's probably gonna add to his short now. But he'll say he's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like he's like a grifter, dude. Like what's his framework? He doesn't have a framework. Do you get like how you watch this stream and like we go to a chart and I have to like show my work and construct an argument to you like with words? And that guy just like goes and shows you with a camera, I'm going short. He's not talking about really why. He's just talking about a trend line, no confirmation highs. I'm just re-adding to my show. He doesn't ever have to show you anything. Doesn't have to show the work. That's a scam, dude. Those people are terrible for this space. What's up, Sully? Thank you for the Canadian super chat. It forever goes lower in value. Every time you tip me a Canadian super chat, it gets Lower in value. It's crazy. Yeah, publicly destroyed. I mean, it's like he's now a lol cow. He's like Capto Crypto. Like these people just, they don't tell you really why. Like with a framework that's definitive. This is all definitive stuff, man. Sorry, chat. 67.3. If all stayed the same or lower, it would not be the highest daily candle close ever, but it would be the second highest ever. I'll show you once again. Do you see it? The highest close ever, November 8th, 2021. But we did not intraday see the all-time high until November 10th, 2021. Yeah, Michael Saylor, top of the Citadel, indeed. That's pretty certain at this point. But hey, better him than like George Soros, and I mean they're all up there, but they're not. They're rich from selling out their own people, you know. Yeah, let's look at the Bitcoin Euro chart to make it look better on stream. Like, bro, we already did it, man. Look at that, how gorgeous. 61.9 got as high as 62 faux. Asia opens in 10 minutes. No, they wake up in 10 minutes. I don't know if their market opens till later though. Brandon, no, we did not. He's flying right now, or she's flying right now. Mama Ivy is. Using Alabama taxpayer money to go to fancy Europe. Of course. He's been working on his personality. Yeah, remember some girl came in and was like, you need to work on your personality if you want more subs, man. I'm like, okay, is that it? I guess so. Hot substream. Well, I close on that other penthouse within the next couple weeks. There is a tenant in there though, so it is tentative on when I'll actually be able to do that first hot tub stream, with the backdrop being Brickell's skyline in the hot tub, of course. But optimistic, very optimistic on that. We are very bullish on TA hot tub streams whenever we want, regularly if we want, shirtless streams, crazy pump Bitcoin Brickell Miami Champagne Giga Chad streams. Engine, yeah, I'm telling you, man, if you're not patient, you deserve to not make money on Engine. Engine will do it, and you will be like, dude, thank you for like giving me reassurance. Thank you. I mean, like, thank you, dude. When we're at 53, 68, 83, 92, it is set up for that if you have the patience. Or if you're a doctor, because doctors also have patience, but they don't have to have patience with their patients. TO my sub count? Nah, dude. If I did that, it would be real depression hours. Okay. Is Ren not a good setup? I don't know, man. Let's Engine coin. INJ. Engine was already amazing. And Caligon the Black, the Dragon. but INJ is awesome too. And then it's like a new patron requested Ren, and it's like, yeah, that's like one of the 18,000 I haven't looked at in a while. And yeah, it's good. It's like probably gonna go insane. Yeah, dude, like Ren is breaking resistance. You see, and I'm telling you, the high from March 2020, the low from 2022, the high from June 2023, the high from November 2023, you're breaking this thing. This is a colossal breakout unfolding on Rencoin. So yes, upside is to how many freaking swing wicks we gonna have up here? Hard to say exactly which one. Trying to make sense of it. The swing low from August 2020. I guess all these are correlated. I would say like 13.37. Yeah, because it's elite. That would be your next target. Then it's just a freaking chop zone from there. No, I'd like, there's like a swing low here, and it kind of makes it a zone. So we'll say the next big inflection zone is between 1337 and 1494 cents. Okay, above that, I mean, you could say 20 cents, probably psychological, but maybe 23 cents after that. So yeah. The higher low has been put in. Yeah, the stage is set for this asset to go berserk too, like ZRX and some others on the weekly. This is just the daily though. This is broken out. That's it, indubitably. What I like about it, it's kind of like a bullish 3 drives pattern. Look, where you have one valley, then a lower low, second valley, and now we have ourselves a third valley. This is beautiful. It's pretty rare. Not many assets showing this type of structure. The 3 drives, and then the Momo shift back into the hands of the buyers with a higher low. But this is very similar to what Bitcoin did in 2021. 2021. Let me show you. Very similar to what we had right here. One high, the second high, then the third high, the highest high. That's the way Ren, and then look, remember the higher low we just identified on Ren? There it was. Flip this chart over, it is the Ren chart in ways locally here. One low, the second low, the third low, the rule of 3, the rally, and then the higher low to confirm accumulation. That happened on Ren. And then next, the runs. Well, you know, the runs, dude. Okay. Weird. So yeah, Ren set up, man. Breakout.
$10 from Shiva's 58. Hi Mitch, thanks for all you do. Learn
GST.
a lot from you. PLS look at GST. Thanks, man. God bless.
Sivas, thank you for the 58. Just remember there are rules. Everyone's been not everyone's been abiding by them, but the people who get the formal request looked at are just abiding by the rules. So thank you so much for that. It's just how it works. It's quality control. The gates of S-Coin heck are upon thee without this request minimum. We'd be looking at the most dumb, stupid, poor people coins you could ever dream of that none of us have ever even heard of without this request minimum. Yes, Isaac. Bitcoin dominance, 60% still in play. It's breaking out of that top of that range. It's been going on for months. Mike, I don't care. I don't care what they're doing. I'm just showing you a technical breakout unfolding with evidence. That's it. Lip, thank you, dude. Good Lord, man. The stream's been live 4 hours and 30 minutes. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button, that bell, that sub. Thank y'all so much for being here. Okay. Been putting in the work today. We are officially 2 hours, less than 2 hours till the highest daily, possibly the highest daily candle close ever. We are 1 hour from power hour, the last 60 minutes of the day. And yeah. Music not in the zone? Trisket, congrats, man. It's probably the same case for a lot of people. Thank you, Jack, for being here for 2 years, man. Are there any people in here that are new today? Like, you found the stream today, and you're like, new sub. Let me know. Just want to see it, because we're deep into the stream, man. We've looked at a lot of stuff. We're just waiting for things to accelerate, to escalate, to culminate, because the work is done. Lip, remember 15 United States dollar requests. That's the way it was. That's the way it is. That's the way it's going to stay. Thank you. So we got Adrian says he's new sub. Welcome. Norm subscribed today. Hoop Jones found the stream, I think, maybe today. Maybe not. Jack Wade found me today, sub. Thank you, man. Yeah, so like maybe like 3 people. Dang, man, only like a few new subs, huh? That's not true, is it? I think I got. I'm getting like 100 subs or something. Good God, Martin, man! Oh my God! Can we please get some?
Martin M tipped $300, token of my appreciation. Thank you for always being there for us.
Since we started out on Bitcoin.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
Wow. Martin M, man. Thank you so much for destroying Mama Ivy. As a session top Jesus, man. Really appreciate that. Sorry, my throat's starting to dry out. Hey, but Bitcoin's green again. It looks like Martin's contribution is moving the meter here. Wow. Thank you, dude. Bubba Booey's in the chat. Okay. Remember, this orange trend line right here represents the highest daily candle close in human history to this pair. And we are just flirting with it. Mega flirtation. Oh man, incredible. Please, sir, can you look at Shiba for the 50th time today? It's up 52%. Yeah, 3,900, 4,000 would be the level here on the daily.
$20 from Robert Powell.
There's like this one high.
Thanks, Mitch.
Right there. Rubber wants VeChain doing things. All right. Thank you, dude. So overhead resistance, February 2022. Above that, 4K. If you break that, that's when like, wow, it's just going to double again. Because it's a straight line up and down, up and down. Wild. Humble beginnings. But it started with the shark. The bullish shark pattern, Larry. The bullish shark price reversal zone. The 886 just happened to be lined up with that swing low from June 2022. And then you got that back test. November 22nd, 2023. Absolutely incredible, the humble beginnings and where it goes. What was it again? Thanks for the 1,564 people here. Thanks for the 1,630 likes. Good God. We're racking them up, aren't we? All right, VeChain. We haven't even looked at VeChain today. Can you believe it? We will. It wasn't really doing anything, right? Yeah, it's up. Went. Yeah, see, this one's like gone already. It's like Hbar. It's literally Hbar. Yeah. There's no value. You'd be paying high premium right now. There's pretty much zero way to manage your risk appropriately since we have identified the major... We've identified the major levels, which would be a candle low close from February 2021, a perfect wick from February 2022. There's never been a back test of that yet. And between that, the price action normally goes to 6 cents. You're in the dead middle, so you are literally playing slots. You're flipping coins right now. You have no edge, but the trend's great. The last time that you should have given a crap about VeChain was when the dragon was getting painted and then a higher low gets put in and then the buyers recapture horizontal line resistance and this down sloping resistance flipping. I mean, they flipped it. They broke it, you know? So like there was a time, but you missed it. The dragon tail is going. And again, if they keep the price above 3.9 cents long enough, 6 cents is your target from here. So, but it's just not at a level where we can strategize an entry. Get it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Dude, I haven't shaved in like over a week. You know why? It's like, all right, I'm going to shave and I have to go live. I need to live stream. Okay, I'll just put shaving off. I'll put shaving off. I'll put shaving off. And now it's like just getting too long. Like, for real. Okay, do you get it? Hold on, let's play it.
Do you know the way? That's pretty neat.
No, he did not, Cactus. Chat, can we get confirmation or not of Cactus Wax comment? Please? Because that might be a big deal. We might be at all-time high. If no, we didn't, dude. You can't confirm yourself. We need others to confirm or deny the Kramer tweet. 219. Oh, that's hours ago, dude. Okay, VeChain doing things, not really, but again.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Your mom. Your mom, literally. Neo's up 10% now, but it was up like 15%.
$19.99 from Lesentar here. Thoughts on Jasmy? They
It
are
was
calling
on
it the Bitcoin
really
of
refreshing.
Japan, lol.
Really appreciate it being your first super chat ever, and you at the same time you also tipped the minimum amount for the request. So big shout out to Lazan right there. We don't have to send this person to the Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good, but it can also do other things good too. Fake news. See, Brad, this is why I'm never like, oh my god. So Lazan, this is unfortunately not much I can do here. There was like a weekly double bottom that it tripled. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you for the Pepe dancing. All right, this like tripled, but it did run to the level finally as of today. It was not there. People had requested this the past few days, like whatever, but now it has officially hit
24 hours in a day, and you stream for 2 hours.
The next inflection
point. You got 22 hours to shave that face, Browski. Shaving take 10 minutes max.
Is that a joint?
Why you call me out, dude? I gotta work out. I got all other things to do, man. All this S over there, premeditated, partner.
Gossamer bio.
Anonymous, thank you for the $16 contribution. Gossamer bio. Oh god, dude. What form of cancer does it give us, you know? What kind of experimentations are they doing? So look, man, or person, these requests, they can be really valuable to the viewing audience, or they can be almost worthless. They're equally appreciated by me.
Canadian dollars from Sully. Udi Po.
Thanks for the Rudy Poos, dude. Sully. But like the time to request assets is when there's something going on that makes it low risk, high reward opportunity where a stop loss can be strategized. The closer you are to this swing low at 4.3 tenths of 1 cent, the closer you are to being able to manage that risk appropriately. When an asset looks like this, there's nothing I can do but just look at the levels, and there's only like one left.
I know it's already ran, but do you think it will fly?
Liam, I don't expect anything. ever on financial markets. You shouldn't either. Because when something happens that you don't expect, it will trigger emotional responses and it will affect your trades. But questions like that, I don't know if you're really playing the numbers game as a trader, but I don't do predictions or will it high flyer or fly higher, high flyer. I don't know, man. Fiat went nuts, right? Fiat. It's impulsing. Like, you know, the requests are really kind of meant for, is it a good trade? Can we trade it? Can we manage our risk appropriately? Not, hey man, this asset just hit a golden mean ratio, an all-time high to low golden mean ratio 1.618, worthy of Jesus chimes. It did that. That's perfect. That's beautiful. But that's kind of a potential reversal area because it's in price discovery. So there is no structural development. There's no edge. There's no confirmation highs. There's nothing. You have no edge. You are flipping coins up here for a big reversal, a pullback. You know, they never back tested the old all-time high of support. That could be a 40% correction plus, go to 120. And if they back tested a couple times, it might be, hey, we could long that, set up an entry and a stop loss below that level. But for here, there's nothing you can do except maybe take profit because it's a gold mean ratio 1.618. It's been going straight up since February 10th. This is an asset that is up 260% in about 3 weeks. Profit taking, if it continues to be absurd as a crypto, then $3 target, a 2618 up there. Damn. That's your Fiat and Jasmine. Both incredible runs, but at resistances or at Fibonacci levels, not actionable, certainly. So we just kind of have to move on. There's not much more to talk about. Will you be my exit liquidity, Moo? Maybe. Bitcoin's still stuck. 67.5. You're never going to see 68,000 again. That's what Heisenberg would say right now. XLM up 8%. Oh, what happened to XRP? Trying to break a level. Yeah, to some degree. I mean, 16.18 cents. It almost hit it like perfectly before it pulled back. Yeah. XLM kind of decoupling from XRP. Interesting. Little brother going to take over? Just looking at it because it's kind of going again. Not much else kind of going. ZRX, man, you've been warned on this. I'm telling you. If in a few months we're at 90 cents, you'd be like, oh my God, dude. Remember when it like looked like it was going to go to 90 cents? The higher low got put in. You've broken a key inflection point from history. And now the stage is set for another 100% upside? What? Should I buy now at 90 cents? Banned. It's incredible. Some of these altcoins, man, look like they're about to go berserk. And they haven't, some haven't yet. Some have though, right? Some are like beyond gone. And then some are like just set up.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rolling, watch him get.
Thank you for the who dat, boy. Thank you, dude. Oh, it's interesting, man. We have an hour, 44 minutes till the daily close. Close to the all-time high on the close, but not yet.
$20 from Keep It Real. While we're waiting on BTC to ATH, Hex on Sushi Swap looking kinda juicy for a breakout.
Is that really keeping it real, dude? What does that even mean? Hex on Sushi Swap. Could you give me an instruction manual on this? You know, normally it's like, hey, could you look at this? And we look at it. pretty cut and dry. But you're telling me to look at Hex on Sushi Swap, and it's like, what do you mean? Like, tell me what to type. Like, this crap's ridiculous. Please, can you like make the stream really like chunky and clunky and not fluid? Sure. I'm just waiting for him to give me instructions in the chat. I'm waiting for him. Like, I'll be glad to give it an attempt. Kind of got to like help me out here, man. Okay, so DYDX. So when DYDX at $7, do we party? Do you swear fealty to the traditional technical analysis for a year? Take the black? Join the annual? When $7? Okay. Because coming. I mean, it's like one of the best looking setups you could ever imagine on the weekly. Holy crap. Where's he at? Why is he not saying anything? What exchange to find it? Look, dude, if you want Hex, can we not just look at the Hex chart I always look at? Why does it have to be some sort of stupid acrobatic stuff? If you want Hex, just tell me Hex. And it's like, well, look at Hex. And it's fine. It's like patience. Pretty much, dude. Triggered. So with this one, I mean, the closer you are to 7.3 tenths of 1 cent, the closer you are to being able to strategize the lowest risk, tightest stop loss. So we're good. So I can look at this. So it's crazy, right? I mean, someone asked about this. We looked at it and we're like, hey, first target 1.2 cents in 2 days. It went there and it pulled back because there was supply there because it's an inflection point. But I'm telling you, if you wait long enough, I think.
As well. What a week for BTC. Can you look at storage against dollar and BTC?
The answer is yes. Thank you, Matt R. But you're in between levels right now, right? You're the dead middle. So it's like you could have gotten in here. I mean, you had a couple days for the lowest risk.
Anonymous tipped $25.07. Hey Mitch, waving hand. Thanks for being consistently awesome and keeping things spam-free on your streams and in the Discord community. Your dedication is like Bitcoin, steadily growing, resilient, and always valuable. Gemstone, flexed biceps, LFG soon, glowing star, rocket, 0.006990000 ETH.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the $25.07 worth of Ethereum, the crypto contribution. Thank you, dude. If you want to contribute it via cryptocurrency, OneUpCoin is how you do it. It is in the description. Far superior to the super chats y'all are tipping. You know, Google takes 30% of the super chats, and then when people are tipping with crypto, I'm getting all of it. So thank you for that, man. Thank you for not paying Google 30%. We are getting really close to the Pundy coin contribution that is unironic, okay? So again, if you're in between two levels, you're wanting to long as close to the bottom of the level of the range as you can. Unfortunately, you're in the dead middle, but you weren't. At one time, you kind of got down to that bottom and it ran to the top and now it's selling off. And I think like if you're just patient enough, Hex will probably pivot higher than 7.3 tenths of 1 penny whatever day it is. And you're going to see a test of 1.2. They'll break it 1.4, 1.8, 2.8.
Me? Just hanging around.
Wow, dude. I agree. He's just hanging around with the Baba Booies on the Hex chart. We're hanging around. Beetlejuice should have been like right here, dude. What are you doing? Put it over here. We're waiting on. We're just hanging around waiting for 69K. Solely correct. When you tip in Canadian dollars via super chat, I'm like devalued the fees, and then I get taxed by the IRS 37%. Oh, it's over, dude. Like, I'm getting like, I don't even know, Sully. Stadium Kings? Yes. What happened? Oh, yeah. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, so Hex is like, man, you just got to be patient. You just wait. Like, you've been in it since we talked about it on February 23rd and 25th and 27th, and you're just waiting. Like, you just have to be patient. You just wait, dude, and Hex will do what all the others did. And again, it get 2.8 seems like a reasonable midterm, longer term target, okay? That's it. No hate, I'm just saying, right? Just calm down about Hex. What happened? What's up, Istanbul guy? Thank you, dude, for the 20th super chat, man. Discord is lit, man. There's the Discord link. You join it if you're not in it. You will miss my next live stream most likely because YouTube fails to notify when I go live all the time. There'll be a 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. live stream, and you will miss it because you're not in the Discord. So might as well be in there. INJ, I'm telling you, dude, the patient man wins. It's a high flyer for a reason. But guess what? What private wins and others won't tell you is it's been consolidating sideways for over 2 months now, and reaccumulation on the tail end of that consolidation with confirmation on the third valley. Patience, and you win. There you go, CryptoFace, exactly. CryptoFace, who's like also a streamer, hasn't even seen a live notification from me in months. See, that's it, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. They've changed the algorithms 50 million times. I'd like to get a YouTube 100K sub plaque, but still, even at this pace, I don't even know how it's ever gonna happen, man. Like people are like, you have to collaborate and do like actual YouTube videos. It's like, oh, so do the things I don't want to do. Dang, I know, I get it, man. I understand. I need to do weird things. I need to sacrifice lambs on stone pillars for it to happen, but I'm okay. Like, we got a 71K just being normal, just doing normal things like this. CRV is getting real close, man, to the dream. Good to see y'all, though. So it's like, all right, we have a few people still watching, right? Like, well, we got like 1,600 people here. 1592, 20 likes away from 1,700. Let's just do something, since there are so many people in here. Where is everyone? Like, where are you located? Like, age, sex, location, but just your location, you know? Like, cities will suffice, states will suffice, countries will suffice, I guess, too. I just want to know, like, you know, it's pretty fun to be in a global community. Mother of God, man. Netherlands. Well, we got a million Netherlands folks, Dutchies in here. Jupiter, Florida, California, Atlanta, Michigan, California, LA, Knoxville. Oh God, Kron. Oh God. Y'all have Whataburger jerseys now. Did you know that? I saw that. Vienna. Wow. What, Germany, Norway, Albuquerque. Say hello to Heisenberg. Philippines, West Palm Beach. The UK, unfortunately. We got multiple UK peoples. London. Miami. What's up, dude? Neighbor. Colorado, Denver. Denmark. Mississippi Gulf Coast and the Delta, mate. Serbia. Okay, Savannah. Dude, we got everywhere, man. Brazil. Washington. A lot of Coloradans, you know. Portugal. You from Midland? Try to take away my football career? Sorry, chat. For all the people around the world, we can't get Bitcoin to 69K. We cannot get a Hey song. It is the whole gang. Croatia. Yes, I'm still in Florida. Florida. Yeah, dude, wow. Old Mezogama isn't OKC. Guess I'll be there in a couple months. Yeah, y'all are everywhere, man. Everywhere. Is there anywhere that people said they're not? Like, no one's in China right now. We got Hong Kong. But China to me, China is China. Good God, man. Y'all are everywhere. We looked at, comments good for algo. I don't know about that, dude. I don't think y'all spamming y'all's location has anything to do with the YouTube algo. But what do I know? All right, Lino. Brickle Key, you're my neighbor. Literally, could walk there. So we could, look, man, I'm just staring at this one because this is like the dream. It's very rare you get dreams that look like this before they play out, but here we are. It's like FIL, but FIL told the future, the same harmonic framework. Look at it now. It's back testing this open, October 2020 candle open as support. Being down 3% of the day. South Beach, I'm sorry. Ooh, Scott's coming in from Medellin. That's where Pablo is from, man. Brickle has baddies. I don't know, dude. I don't really like the way girls look down here. They all have like the fake lips. I'm telling you, if you're a woman and you're watching and you're like a single woman, never use lip filler. High value men hate it. They hate it. Anyway, so I think like 950 is also the swing highs, swing high. It's like a zone there. BBLs too, like mental illness. If you get a BBL, you're mentally ill. Body dysmorphia, for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of Floridians in here. Because why not? Florida's like the bastion and beacon of real America, old school America, like Bill of Rights, Constitution, but also colorblind. It's beautiful. America, man. Not this communist, weird, complete takeover in 2020 of... I mean, they've been doing it for years, but 2020 was the crisis they created. Yuri Bezmenov talked about it in his 1984 speech, or his, not speech, but his interview. That's the KGB defector. So yeah, stay above 950, 10 bucks, maybe. They're holding it, and then it's like, bye. 1683 on files on deck. Look, man, there's nothing here. Oh, one could have been, maybe. A little bit. Patriot Act and all that, yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to go down that dusty trail. We've been there. Now it's just not the time. All right. We're just looking at S coins. Do things. Haven't looked at YFI. Anything above 74.50. Understand how incredibly real this is, okay? Support, resistance, resistance, support, resistance. They have recaptured it and reconfirmed it as support, and now you're going. And there's just not much here. I mean, 11.253, then 14.158, and then Andromeda Galaxy. It's already had the harmonic framework and it technically played out, right? Crazy with a pump and dump. But anyway, it's the highest low now. So your trend's kind of like reversed with this new price action. No, R-Pink, absolutely not. Nebraska, all right. Hey, we got Cornhuskers, man. Oh, we did it. 1,700 likes. Thank y'all so much for that. Holy crap! I can't remember the last time we've had that many likes. It has to have been years, maybe, since we've had that many, for real. So we are multi-year highs on likes, for sure. 1,725 now, officially. Zrx, you've been warned, you've been warned, you've been warned. 90 cents in time. Only if you have the patience. If you don't have the patience, go buy Walmart and a mutual fund. And you don't have to worry about TA. Engine bottomed out. If they break 62 cents, 73 cents, you break that, 94 cents, then things start getting crazy. Then it's just like 195, 215, 220. Incredible. It was the dragon, man. Huracan, thank you so much for the years of subscription. Thank you, man. Thank you for the like, Wolf. No, Falcon was certainly not a fluke. Falcon respected the TA to the 10th degree. Incredible. Cactus Whack, get destroyed, dude. Get completely destroyed, see? Hopefully you learned a valuable lesson, though. Because now your credibility in here has gotten destroyed. But at least you said you'd like to confirm your ignorance. That takes a big man. It takes a big man to admit I was wrong, and that man is me. Man Bun says. Oh wait, he'll never say that. Good lord. General chat and Discord's lit as F too. God. All right, thanks. We got a lot of new people in the Discord. Thank y'all for joining. And here is the link if you haven't joined yet either. Get in there. Doge just right there at the inflection point, the last one, till 34 cents. CRV is now, man, it's just inching up, isn't it? You're very close to the highs of the day. 1 hour, 25 minutes till the daily close. It would be the highest daily candle close on CRV since July 21st, 2023 or so. Crazy, man.
Baba Booey.
Thank you for the Baba Booey, dude. Thank you. CRV is going to melt up. I mean, it seems probable. It's been probable. It was 56% ago. It seemed probable that that would eventually happen because of the framework, the harmonic framework. Bubba Booey's in the chat, man. For real. I don't know. 24-hour stream never happened, okay? Things going nuts, dude. All right, the alert's about to go off, I guess, right? Like, why would we get off of this? It's like everything that we teach here is staring at your face, and it hasn't even played out all the way yet. Should just be like looked at the whole stream while we wait for Bitcoin. My God, man. Look at Litecoin today. I haven't done that. So Litecoin's good. Just flat, you know, or it's down, of course, but anything above $84 is pretty good. $84, that swing high from February 2020. The swing high from December 2022. That's kind of why it's there. So hopefully they can hold that. Dang, man. REI inbound strategist. Thank you, man. Holy crap. Gonna wait for it to play though, you know, the stream elements. Now what is CETC? Extra Bitcoin. Whoa, extra Bitcoin. Sign me up. Do we double? OTC. Extra Bitcoin. I kind of like extra Bitcoin. Ooh. Not bad, man. Wow. So it's hard to see, but there's this one candle right there. It's resistance, resistance, resistance. It's kind of unbelievable because you have like a confirmation low and it's all happening at like a 99% retrace. Like one low, then the second low. Okay. Right from this, look, that's like a literally 98%, 99%. So that's the sweet spot, that's the magic area. And then they run it and they break it back above this 1.5 tenths of 1 penny. And they are trying to keep it above that level, and you've got your first higher low. So one could argue that they're using that May of 2018 peak, they flipped it to support, and you're above the 200 moving average. Yeah, dude, you could strategize. I mean, there's volume by the looks of it. But how would we, I mean, easy target, like just to go right back to right there. That's it. There's a swing high wick from 2013, another wick high January last year, and then December of last year. So that would be your target easily, target 1. Now target 2, things are starting to get crazier, right? I would think right here, that crazy wick high, and then the price correlated to that way later. That'd be target 2. Target 3 would be bye-bye, new paradigm, Rudy Poo world, like that. So yeah, someone's accumulating. They confirmed they're accumulating, even locally. So it's up 14% today. But let's just say, forget it. It pulls back 6%. All right. I don't think you could. It's not equitable. It's close, but I think you would have to play like this. If you want a really strategic stop loss that makes some sense below that level, it's got to be like this. You'd have to swing for the fences. And then it can be like 1 and then 2. And 2 is going to be like really stupid. Really, really stupid. Like that. Something like that. If you want, you could loosen the stop a little bit.
Evening, Mitch. I think Balancer has the makings of a varsity athlete. Please confirm if you would make your draft pick. Kangs, thumbs up.
Sorry, I'll get to it. My bad. 2 Rolexes, thank you, the 15-man. That's maybe the way. If you really wanted to buy something that is at the basement, but it is showing the signs that the bottom is getting put in and someone's actually buying it, there's more than before. These 2 are more than before. And it's close enough to a level where you could try to strategize an entry and stop loss. It would be like this. Position trade. This could take months to play out, but this is probably the way you would do it. And this is CBDC. I don't know what this is. Don't really care. Again, it's just technical indicator and maybe the trend analysis. It's pretty simple stuff. Extra Bitcoin Connect. Not bad. Really isn't bad. Believe me, some of the things that we've seen today, no thanks. Nice request. I mean, actually not bad. Oh, new Discord link because so many people have joined the Discord that we ran out of invites on that. So here it is, new link. Bitcoin 67.7 and climbing. It's positive on the 4 hour again. 1 hour, 18 minutes till daily close. So the like button above the sub if you are enjoying the potential history. Because right now, if Bitcoin's daily closed here or higher, right now, it will be the highest daily candle close in history to the US dollar. Wow. Okay, CBDC. You have an argument constructed. You have a higher low, trading above the 200 moving average. This is what things look like before they do crazy stuff. So just healthy reminder. Yes, very subtle accumulation. Shh, very quiet. Looks grand on the weekly with that level. Sorry, let me show this, make it visible. Bitcoin 67.9. Look at this weekly. This is as good as it gets, man. Just about.
Evening, Mitch.
They defend a level, then they
token
break another level, and they
is one of the
back
few that
test
are
it
left
as
to break
support.
out. Patience required, but technicals strong. What say you? Thumbs up.
Fun coin. Remember, that's the virtual reality casino idea back from 2017. Oh my god. Fun coin, dude. Bitcoin doing it, pathetic, okay? Funfair, bro, please look at Funfair. It's the same type of, I mean, good God, it's almost the same chart as the other one. Yeah, it's pretty garbage though. It's so illiquid, no one's trading it. But yeah, certainly in the basement. I guess if they keep the price propped up above 0.5 of 1 cent, it's maybe bottoming out above 200, above that level from 2019. Sure, man, sure. 98% retrace, you know. Yep, it'll probably pump too at some point. I'm just not worried about it. Thank you for the contribution. I'm just not trying to get people to be like, oh yeah, dude, let's buy Funfair. He said buying Funfair was a good idea. I'm okay. But yeah, you're right. What you said was correct. That one of the last to break out. It may never break out because Bitcoin could reverse and then it's terrible performance. Like, I wonder what the fund to BTC chart looks like. It's probably like just down here in the void. I don't know about the technicals being strong, but certainly they might be trying to shift the momentum. Baba Booey's, thank you, dude. Thanks for the Baba Booey. Okay, total market cap. We're inching up, man. We are definitely getting closer and closer. Bitcoin has been flirting with 68K all day, all afternoon, and we have 1 hour, 15 minutes till daily close. Bitcoin's up almost $5,000 on the day. And as you can see, this orange line, $67,554.84 to the cent. That was the highest daily candle close in human history. And currently, Bitcoin is trading above that. The buyers are. The demand for Bitcoin is higher than it was way back, man.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey upside down. Super pixelated. Thank you, man. All-time high soon. We are about 2% away. Let's check it from right where we are. Yep, 1.69% away from the all-time high of the US dollar. Fantastic, man. I mean, if we're like 68.6, I gotta go AFK to go get the champagne, right? It's in the fridge. It's in the fridge, but
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
I can't just have the champagne out because we don't know if it's gonna get there, man. Don't get cocky. That's right, Gabe. Someone to just take one for the team. The Hey Song is ready, of course. Of course, dude. Dude, someone in the Discords, do not send me Ethereum to Bitcoin in his name. It's like, what are you trying to use, reverse psychology? I'm going to send him Ethereum and Bitcoin because he said not to. What are you doing, dude? How could we even send it anyway if your address isn't in your whatever? The Discord, man. That's where the communication continues when this live stream inevitably ends, though we don't want it to. Sometimes I have to eat steak and sushi. Send Pundy, man. Send Pundy coin. What's up, Gear? Thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, if you're new in here and you haven't hit that sub button on YouTube, please do that, man. Why not? I mean, it's like we're just doing live price action, live stream, and sprinkling in education when I can, when the hype cools down. And on the days where there is no hype, that's all we do is education. Man, I don't know. We've looked at Doge like 5 times. All right, 67,950. We are very close to 68K. Very, very close. One hour, 11 minutes. I mean, at this pace, like if it keeps up like this, you could see all-time highs before the daily close, but I don't know if they're going to do that. Oh, no, I mean, 2 Rolexes, I think it did. I was just doing more requests, right? Hold on. With the requests are on hold until Bitcoin pulls back some, right? Because this is a live price action stream. It's not, it is requests, but it's like
$5
it's
from Dow
priorities.
Jones. Peace.
Prioritize the
Support
price
the
action on
stream.
Bitcoin and that chart. All eyes on it right now. What's up, Dow Jones? Thanks for the 5 super chat. Rippers on roids, 69,000. You see that super fat trend line? That's literally the all-time high. $69,000 and 0 pennies to the penny or the no penny. No Hey Song yet? No. No, we're not close enough, man. Look, the Hey Song's meant for like, there's a chance that we see all-time highs within the 2 minutes and 30 seconds Hey Song.
Here promoting turtles. You may well know a certain non-pants wearing person in a black cape decided my property isn't worth much. But if you could come on over and add some turtles, I think we could square that away.
All right, let's send turtles to Mar-a-Lago for Bat Trump to increase its value. Okay, let's go, man. Yeah, this is oh my God, what happened? I feel like I blacked out. This live stream, its current uptime, 5 hours and 16 minutes now. So this is a gauntlet, man. This is a gauntlet. I skipped bench press upper body workout today. All for y'all, all for this, all for history. ETC breakout. Yeah, ETC's doing things. Let's freaking go. Leroy Jenkins.
Please clap.
ETC currently trading at its highest price since September 14th, 2022. $40 target. $45 target. Very, very nice, man. Set up an alert. We hear the beep. Some good things coming or happening. Chest day is the best day. Yep. Different type of gains today. Correct. That's right. So it's gonna be really tough though tomorrow if like I'm drinking today. I like never drink anymore. It's like, so whole bottle of Bitcoin champagne, fizzy lifting drinks, man. Yeah, I told my trainer to watch his mouth. Nah, dude, he's pro Bitcoin and crypto. So I wouldn't have a personal trainer who's not a market participant in crypto. Okay, too many options. Ethereum at its highs of the day, highs of the years. Leroy's run in and he says, I don't know what he says, whatever. He said Leroy Jenkins, but they said, oh God, stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Gosh dang it, Leroy. He's got his chicken. 67.9 on Bitcoin. But here it is, Ethereum Classic up 8+%. There's the alert. We were already here, 36.65. Stick to the plan. At that point, cast Divine Intervention. I never got. Like, why would he say that? Divine Intervention's a stupid, it's like a paladin spell that like kills the paladin and bubbles someone and makes them invulnerable, but they can't move. So it's like, you remember that? That was the plot hole in Leroy Jenkins. For those who understand it, but oh, come on, banned, got him. Yeah, but like Crypto Hammer, he's not talking about it after Therese after the wipe, is he? I think they're talking about the strategy of killing the boss. I know, Brad. I know. It was worse than Santa Claus. Yep. ETC Leroy Jenkinsing right now up over 9% and climbing, but there's just really nothing there till 40. Day Park 69,000. The big fat red line you see is the United States dollar all-time high to the cent, 69,000. People are confused because it's too perfect, but if you don't know, in November 2021, it hit that and never saw 1 penny higher, and it was done. And we still haven't recovered all the way to that price yet.
$20 from Chris Scott. I'm a pelican. You gotta let me fly.
He's a pelican. Chris, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does anyone have, is that some sort of poetic thing, man? Soaking up supply? What supply? Lion One, I'm sorry, man. You know, those don't play. It's a $3 minimum if you want the TTS to go off. That's just the rule. Like, we had to change that a long time ago. So still, all right, let's try to get that BAL request out of the way. BAL.
You need to focus your anger on your drinking. Tell your trainer to go jump in the ocean and catch a wave. Search your soul, Mitch. Grab a beer, a bottle, a vase. Use your dark side.
I'll keep that in mind. But y'all just thinking that it's certain we're at all-time highs while this stream's on. It's 5 hours, 21 minutes. We've been waiting, dude. No success yet. Get wrecked, dude. Bal just likes having the, or not Bal, but Lion just wants the lights to go off. Well, there's a really, really nice contribution, like TTSs, but you're not meeting the minimum for a TTS, so.
Anthony Ramo Luna Motivation Super Chatted $34.24.
Wow,
$34.24 from Anthony Ramo Luna Motivation. Mitch, I just bought more BTC. I wanna see ATH breakout today and I'm going to do my part. Everyone buy 3,424 worth to celebrate a March 4th 2024 new ATH breakout day and help make this a reality. LFGGGG.
Thank you, Anthony. Anthony Motivation. His ancestors were motivated, clearly. Yeah, I don't know about that. He's FOMOing. I don't know if yeah, not financial advice or anything.
It's China to me, China.
My $3. Greater than Mitch. Just want to say thank you for all the brilliant insight you give us. Today is a good day, but you always turned up on the bad days when we all felt like giving up. Thanks for keeping it real, man. Thumbs up.
Line 1, thank you so much for the very kind words. Appreciate that, dude. Because, yeah, these days are rare. This is like why you put the hard work in, why you go through the hard times, why you grit, you pluck and you grit through it. And then when days and moments and time like this occur, it was all worth it. My God, the summer of last year was like, oh my God, kill me from April until late September, early October of last year was like one of the hardest markets to do all this in. Holy crap, man. Crypto winter was fun. Yeah, I survived the bear market. We did it, man. Oh yeah, that's a good poll. I don't know. I don't even know how close we are. Is it that close? Or... oh man, I don't know. Do I do it like this? Is that worded right? 2K viewers or 2K likes first? Or neither. Probably should have left a neither. Bitcoin, here it is. 67,982. Dollars away from multi-year highs. Dollars. $11 to be exact. $10. It's like no one's selling. Literally no one outside of Man Bun. And there it is, 68,000 again. The highest highs we've seen since November 2021. No higher though. You've not seen $68,000 and 1 penny yet. So you've just matched the highs we saw earlier in this 4-hour candle. But it's very close here. Oh yeah. Local on the 8s. Power hour is upon us. The last 60 minutes of the day. Oh my God, $1. They keep doing. Here it is. Cover your short, Man Bun. They keep taking it to 67,999. They're 68. But that's it. 68. Who's gonna buy it at 68? 1. They're effing with us right now. $68 for the 80th time now. And we're just all staring at our screens like, what the? I got my hand on the hype in the chat, man. There's not enough hype. All right, so we've matched the multi-year highs. And highs of the day, but no higher. Here we go, man. Get the drinks ready. Dude, we can't even break 68K. Pathetic, man. Chat's getting lit up in here. Okay, we got 1,861 tuned in, and we got 1,874 likes. It was neck and neck right now on what would be first. 56% say 2K viewers first. 44% say 2K likes. I have no idea. There it is, 68K again. Come on, Man Bun. Get stopped out. Get liquidated. Chat's just not going fast enough, I guess. 68K right there for the 8th time, I think. There it is. Anyone gonna bid? It's just gonna, there it is. 68.55. 68,072 right there. Multi-year highs edging on up closer and closer. They broke the wall, man. Holy crap. I can't believe it, man.
20 Canadian dollars from Sully, Mitch Ray, never above 68K
What's up, Sully?
again. Have some fake money.
Never above 68K again. It's hilarious that you tipped that.
I waited for this for 84
and it delayed.
Years. I only buy in bull runs.
And
Zoner bought.
It's so ironic now because it's over 68K. Get wrecked, dude. Think you did. 68,000, 70s is like the highs now. You got the daily on the big screen and the 4 hour on the smaller screen, 68,060. We are, oh, by the way,
it's time for Power Hour.
Currently in Power Hour.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
68,095, 68,100 and climbing. We are less than $1,000 away from all-time highs right now. Can you believe it, man? 1,986 people tuned in, 1,920 likes. It's neck and neck still, but it looks like the 2K viewers might win. Oh my God, chat. No, the hate song, not yet, man. I'm telling you. Not yet. We're getting close. 2,000 viewers right now.
Is now a good time to buy?
That's not Elizabeth Warren. Her voice has changed. Okay, the poll is concluded. 63% of y'all win. But remember, do not forget this poll right here. This was posted the 28th of February with like 2,000 people vote in the end or something. All-time highs on Bitcoin before the halving. 3/4 of y'all, a little over 3/4 of y'all said yes. Yes, well, what happened? Oh my God, dude. I played like 8 sets today. 5 hours and 30 minutes live now. This stream is full-on marathoning. $68,200 plus and climbing. We're getting closer and closer. Remember, the Hey song is reserved for when we think we could get all-time highs while the song is playing. So we're almost there, but not quite, man. It's been 845 days since we played this song on stream, unironically. Just a matter of minutes. Power hour, the pump, it would be apropos. So we're working on history. Unless we get some sort of crazy pullback in less than an hour, we'll be getting the highest daily candle close to the US dollar ever, and it will be history, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop that. I've got the champagne primed. If we get there, don't get cocky. We're $750 away. More Baba Booies, I agree. Good God, man. If you're new in here, join the Discord because that's where conversation continues when this live stream inevitably ends. Where we care about traditional technical analysis, risk management, proper position sizing, the boring stuff of trading that has nothing to do with Bitcoin pumps like today. This is another world, man. We're primed up. Thanks for the 2,200 people tuned in. Thanks for the 2,000 likes. We got it now. Jesus chimes for that. 68,234. Other altcoins? Doge is kind of climbing again. ARX is continuing to climb, up 24%, but not really. Not many other. Shiba's up almost 60% now. It is really climbing. Just for one moment, while I have you, let's just pull up Shiba for a second, because it is doing things, man.
$4 Canadian and 20 cents from Alex Suller
for the Canadian Super Chat. All right, see, breaking that one last level. Overhead resistance from February 2022. I don't think there's much left till 4K. All right, we'll go back. Ethereum is back over, breaking out of its own overhead resistance. Whoa, way far behind Bitcoin in performance.
So, I talked to the Donald, and we had a discussion face-to-face like men do. As far as the non-wall builder that is currently in office is concerned, I simply raised my hand and did a
okay,
gesture,
it's
and he's no longer functional.
Possibly time?
Sorry about that. But yeah, Trump and I have an understanding.
Bad Vader, read the room, dude. What are you doing, bro?
Come in and run this stream.
What are you doing, bro?
And may the force be with you.
Thanks.
The free soul is rare.
Read the room, bro.
You see it. Basically, because you feel good, very good, when you are near or with them. Charles Bukowski.
This is a Thomas Bukowski community. Oh my God, man.
Is it a good time to buy this rat poison yet?
He didn't even say that, Jamie Dimon. That was Charlie Munger or Warren Buffett. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey, bro, could you look at Turbo's to Rept Ether real quick? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that right now. We'll actually take Bitcoin off the screen completely and we'll look at Turbo, man, to Rept Ether. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm sorry, man. I'm at wit's end, dude. It's like a almost 6-hour live stream. Okay. Thanks for the 2,400 people tuned in. My God, man.
Is that a joke? RIP those who didn't tune in during the boring times.
Yeah, that's right.
Been here watching the streams.
384.
Respect.
And climbing.
DA.
I'm going to have a seizure if y'all keep this up on the lights.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Hey,
when Hey Song,
nearing all times,
when we're close to all-time highs, I'm talking even closer.
From Atomic Dog. You've been working hard.
It's okay, Wooly. I know.
I'm
but
making
still,
spaghetti for my daughter.
Still.
Should I reserve you a plate?
Oh, excuse me. Why don't we? Who cares about Ethereum breaking overhead resistance? Like anyone cares. Let's go to Bitcoin. Keep this thing under a microscope. Okay, we have less than an hour. We have 50 minutes in counting. The Hey Song is on deck to try and time that all-time high. Yeah, as the eyes of the world are on Bitcoin, we understand and look left always. It's just, it happened so fast, you know. It was like, okay, nice run going on, and then like a week, it's like, oh, and then just 3 days of Jesus, and then a few days, and then it's gone. And it's like one massive, I mean, we're, you know, it's like $5,200 up on the day, 8+%. And we're at the session highs, the multi-year highs. This would be the highest 4-hour candle close ever, I think, if it closed right now. So we'd already have history. 68.4 right there. Oh my God, man. We just hit multi-year highs. Just now. Like now. That's right. Scott, that was fake news. Kramer actually didn't say that.
Hey.
Thank you so much, dude. 68.4 plus. I mean, every time I'm speaking to you, we are at the highest highs in multiple years. look, man, if I play the Hey song right now, you only have 2 minutes and 51 seconds for Bitcoin to hit all-time highs. That's what the Hey song's for. It's like timing the all-time high during the pump. And I don't think we're quite at it yet, where in 2 minutes we will be at all-time highs. I think we need a little bit higher to go. Like we get to the 68.8s, that might be kind of the threshold.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Canada is already in the
That's
future.
right, Sully.
Highest
And
Bitcoin
communism
price
too.
already hit.
Yeah. Canada is also in the future of like where Western governments are taking their citizens to the gulag, to the Baba Booey gulag. Thank you. Yeah, remember Capo? Biggest bull trap I've ever seen. 26K or something. Unbelievable, man. 68, almost 68.5. Did we get it?
$20 from Wooly
No,
Wong.
68,498.
Thanks, man.
Close.
Don't play that hey
So,
until
Linka,
69K.
thank you for the euros.
We waited this long.
Wooly
we can
Wong,
wait.
thank you. Don't play it till 69K, but that, no, you play it during. It's like the orchestra of the all-time high that is imminent, and it's so close. It is, you can taste it. 68.519 right there. We are at multi-year highs and pumping as I'm speaking to you. Pandemonium is unfolding. 46 minutes to go. 68.589. XRP holders in shambles. $68.585. We are this close. Do you see how close we are? Time to scale in. 68.6 and climbing, $400 away until the highest price ever seen in human history to this pair. It's hard to like close my mouth. I'm just like,
should I buy now?
Sure, dude. Just to get us to the Hey song and to get a drinking stream going. We haven't had a drinking stream in a year. I've got Bitcoin champagne. Literally got Bitcoin champagne. I'm gonna pop.
It's been 84 years.
Thank you so much. She was the worst person ever. The Titanic lady. Somebody had a really good rundown of why she was such a bad person. I can't remember where someone texted me it, but they told me all about she was, I mean, right? Kate Rose, or whatever her name is, Rose from Titanic was evil. She was a very bad person, okay? What? Oh my God, dude, we're almost at 3,000 viewers. Sully?
When you say XRP holders, you mean Gerard Hutt, right?
Of course, Gerard's screwed, dude. Yep. He was all in on an XRP for 5 years, and he failed. Yeah, everyone's here. Crypto holders here, man. What's up, dudes? Sorry, chat. You had your chance. You see why I didn't play the Hey song? Because I'm not getting over cocky like y'all. Y'all are getting extremely cocky. Oh my God, man. I think, I don't know. No, all-time highs was June 18th, 2022, during the Black Saturday Bitcoin collapse crash. I think we had like 3,400 viewers then. So, nah, not a record, but nevertheless, very grateful. Welcome. Good to see y'all. There's probably a lot of new people in here. Be sure to sub to the YouTube channel because, I mean, this is, we're partying, man. This is the best party. The best live stream party for Bitcoin. That's for sure. Join the Discord so you get notified the next time I go live. And you're connected to all these people in here. We all care about traditional technical analysis. Let's go, dude. Coinbase, according to Coinbase, this is the Coinbase chart, the Coinbase chart. No, we have not hit all-time highs according to Coinbase. No, fake news. 43 minutes to the highest daily candle close ever, but not intraday yet. Biggest bull trap I've ever seen. Sitting on the sidelines, bro. They just don't get it, man. Yeah, this is wild. This is legit, like, history. BTC's around 8% still hovering. Broke out. I don't think anything else is really running with Bitcoin right now, like outside of Shiba. Shiba has been the one, man. It's in Pepe coin, they're freaking nuts. Unibot's up 18%. Doge is trying to break that level. CRV is very close to its supply line breakout. Engine's up against that overhead resistance. They're just up massively today. Very good. CME all-time high. Yeah, there are gonna be exchanges where it's all-time highs, but we're talking about Coinbase. Bro, could you look at like Maplecoin, dude? I know Bitcoin's like near all-time highs, but dude, could you please look at that for me? Thanks for the 3,000 people tuned in. Holy crap, man.
Glad to be here with everyone watching history. Thanks, Mitch.
What's up, Kalishnikov?
Is that a joint?
Well, we're gonna, I mean, hopefully, you know, knock on wood, my wooden desk. Hopefully we're gonna be making history no matter what in 41 minutes because the daily close will be the highest ever. But it would be really like icing. It would be a very sweet thing to have intraday all-time highs. Which they may wait till the next day. I don't know, but we still have a lot of time left and very few dollars to go till we see it. Mother God, man.
My daughters wants to know when the next bread stream.
No time to drink yet. When's the next bread stream?
Is that a joint?
I don't know. Maybe we do a bread stream when Bitcoin hits the 1272 fib extension, which would be 83,000. Look, if you're just tuning in and you want like, if you're like, hey man, what if we do break all-time highs?
You know how easy this is for me? Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Thank you, Matt Damon. So from the all-time high to that bear market low, right? The 100% retrace is upon us.
$5 Canadian from Sully, never below 68K.
But if they break that, 1272 fib extension 83,500, 1414 is 91K, and the 1.618, the golden mean ratio, is just a little bit over $100,000. So we'll just say 100K for the major fib extension. All right, that's how you would be targeting.
Thank you for all the education and entertainment all these years, through good times and bad. Much love. Mitch, you're a legend.
Thank
Glad
you.
to be here
Oh
to
my
watch
God.
BTC Moon.
Thank you, Gandalf, for the Valley Bet thing, the 1776. Haroon, what's up, dude?
Is that a joint?
Thank you, the 420. Yeah, we're sitting here on a chairs, on the balls of our feet, the edge of our seat, waiting patiently for 69K.
Came to a conclusion. Since Cone is up and all the other cones are up, and they will be shooting hot lava all over the place.
$4.99 from Knock. Hey Mitch, real quick before the all-time high, can you please check out Richard Hart PulseChain and
Thank you,
on
Bad
Cut Swap?
Thank you. Yes. Lord Vader. Natch. Yeah, sure, dude. Here you go. Okay, it's looked at. It's analyzed. All right, let's tweet about it. Great. Yeah, whatever. 900K Bitcoin. All right, bro. Cool story. No one cares. It's like Nostradamus over here. Mr. Magoo. I don't know, dude. That's a name I have not heard in a long, long time. CRV did nice today. Yeah, it's just right up against that supply line, waiting for way higher prices, of course. You can get there. Like, okay, so Bitcoin's 68382, 323, whatever now. I'm just talking about this one. Dude, this is like, you have to understand, chat. I know there's a lot of new people in here, but this is a holy grail. The holy grail. We had a holy grail, and it was in November, and it's already played out. But here's another one.
$10 from 32, Mitch, for all the steams during the bear market when we talked about this happening. Cheers, brother.
Thank you, dude. Much love. 32. So CRV on the weekly. Tell me the difference between CRV and what this trade setup November 2nd, 2023. The same structure, same framework, bullish Gartley, type 2 return, bullish divergence on the type 2 with the bullish engulfing candle, all happening at inflection point from 2020. That was the dream, man. You can't get better than that. And then it's gone.
$4.99
exceeding the third target
from Fiat
now.
Hedge. Hey Mitch, can you play the
And here we
song
are
for
on
good luck before
CRV,
daily
and it's the
close?
same thing. And you're just gonna sit there, and you're not gonna do anything. And it's like, I got nothing for you, dude. Nothing. 130, 188, 266, you know. And supply line is upon us. Okay. Yes, I know. Canadian dollars, 92,000 Canadian dollars. Good God, man.
$5 Canadian from Sully.
Fiat hedge, that's
Hey,
not
I'm
how the Hay
sure
song. The
if
Hay
you
song
covered
is not
CRV
going to
yet.
increase our probability of Bitcoin hitting all-time highs. It's just not. What? Ryan Gosling, what do you want?
$5 from SB2284. After
SB, I'm
getting
sorry
rugged
about
by
that.
2 streamers on Twitch, I have finally found a
I don't know
reliable
how they
thing
rugged
to
you,
watch.
but
Thanks,
all I'm
dude.
doing is taking what I've learned over 16 years by the book
$9.99
of
from
technical analysts,
Charizard
and I'm just
Corgan.
applying it to
Spin.
untraditional
Let's
markets.
play we.
Bringing that stuff here. And this is the 6th year of doing that. So, Charizard, no spins yet. I told y'all, there are rigid frameworks for the spin, the champagne, the Hay song, drinking stream. It's at 69K, not 68.6, 68.7, 68.9. It's 69K. I just don't understand. $69,000 and 1 penny. It has to be 1 penny. It cannot match. It must exceed. I know, Trevor. I know. People are gonna riot. Why y'all saying I'm salty? Who's salty? Y'all must not know what salty means. Okay. Thanks for the 3,000 people still tuned in as we are just waiting 35 minutes till the daily close. Again, this is power hour. Last 60 minutes till the daily closes. And if the price stays as is or higher, we will have the highest daily candle close ever anyway. So history is imminent at this price or higher. I'm not getting cocky. What do you? Please keep telling me what I'm doing, what I'm thinking. Mitch is this, Mitch is that. Okay.
$9.99.
Oh wow!
from
Look at
Alan.
how that one
No
fell in the tip
requests,
jar.
Just
That's
my
a
thanks.
nice one. That might be a 1414 fib
It's a
extension on
sunny
the tip
day.
jar.
BTC
But-
bringing the heat.
Oh, nice! It didn't get knocked out.
Is that a join?
Let's Fibonacci the tip jar real quick. We haven't done that in a while. All right, from the high to the low, we have to adjust a little bit to bring it down to the bottom, and I'll pull it up. Have we hit a? Oh no, we were so close. No 1414. It's really tough. I think only one time in history we've seen 1414 fib extension on the tip jar.
$4.99.
Very, very
from
close.
Charizard
And now it's
Corgan.
see
Can
you're
you go
stuck
back to
like
where
around.
we
You
crossed
hit the
Delaware?
1272
Where's a
right
glorious
there.
time that was
So
we
no,
will
no,
rise.
I'm sorry. It's close, guys. Yeah, now it's wrecked even more. Bitcoin. Not doing it, man. Going in the wrong direction. I want a refund. Hi, going in the right direction. So, okay, again, like if you're like new and stuff, like I know you're new here, but like whether you're here or not, I'm still here, and we're still doing live streams almost every day for 6 years. And there are better, I'm telling you, there are better times to be here.
I'm done. Do what you want. Pull the plug.
Thank you. There are better times to be here. Times like in November, when high was set up, an entry, a stop loss, and take profits. And over all this time, it's gone. It hit the second target of the trade setup yesterday.
Good job, Ty.
Those are the times you really actually want to be here, not during the hype and the pumps. You want to be here when these beautiful structural developments occur over 300 to 500 days, and they're prime, and they're breaking key levels. You buy it, you hold it, it takes time, a couple months, but your position over doubles in value. Come on, man. I know. It's like, we love Bitcoin pumping. We love all-time highs, but I just, in my opinion, I think the time
Why are you such
to
a
want to
douche
be
to your
hype
viewers?
is when entries of
Correlation
trade
to
setups are
subscribers?
so prime right there, and they're like actionable right now. What is that? Barbabooey, yeah, no one cares. Like, only person being a D-bag is you. But don't be jelly, bro. JF, what are my thoughts on Nervo's network? I have 0 thoughts on JF, or on Nervo's network. 0 thoughts, unfortunately. I'm just being honest, right? Never thought about it in my life. And that's it, okay?
$19.99
well, we
from
were already
Mortimer.
there, right?
Sensei,
We already
can
went
you
there,
look
and it
at
wasn't
Say?
looking great, man. It wasn't looking great. It was starting to look gross. Like, if they don't hold this 78-cent level, it's an easy 58-cent target. They're trying. The candle high close from January 3rd, they are trying again, but if it doesn't hold, you've got about 26% downside, so it's not really that great. Like, there are better places to put your money, I guess. There are better looking setups maybe. But yeah, they're trying to hold a candle high close. That's it. Sorry, I wish there was more to talk about on it, all right? So was there another one? Sorry, we're just looking at Bitcoin at 68K. It's pulled back $600 from its highs. 600. See what happens when you get cocky and just assume. Wheel spin, assume, drinking stream, champagne, all-time highs. This is what happens, Larry.
Is this your homework, Larry?
See what happens, Larry? See what happens, Larry? See what happens?
Oh, I know, Neil. It's crazy, right? Well, this is what happens, man. I mean, you know, it's like, we're doing our thing every day, right?
He's out of line, but he's right.
I guess so, yeah. Hey, man, call me whatever you want. I don't really care. Call me the best things, the worst things. Words are wind. You learn nothing.
Watching BTC Moon whilst munching dominoes. Cheers, Mitch. Clinking beer mugs.
Haroon and Sunny, thank you for the $5 contribution, man. Thank you. Look, dude, I was on the Lehman Brothers risk management team in 2008. I know what I'm talking about. Dr. Sauce, thank you, dude, for the 20 super sticker. Really appreciate it. 67.7. Get destroyed, cocky people. See? Please play the Hey song. Please play the Hey song. It's 68.6. And it's like, wait a second. We can't. We can't. Because we weren't close enough. People are freaking out. They're freaking out, dude. I mean, these are just Doge and Shiba just elevated. I mean, it's technically over that 17.8 cent level. Not by much. freaking out, man. Okay. And you, wait, let's go back to Bitcoin on the daily because maybe we're not going to break the record. Yep. See, 67,554.84. We're at 67.6, so it is very, very close. We are now less than 30 minutes to go until the daily close. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Let's go, dudes. No, I've not looked at BAL yet. People are gonna riot, okay? Oh my God, CRV. Highs of the year? But still, off that supply line. Sorry, just getting alerted. So we got 27 minutes to pump this thing into the close, possibly. Wow, man, you just can't make this up. What the? Oh my God. What does that say? What does that mean?
Mama Ivy is a barter tip $1,830. Mitch. $4.99.
Oh, looks like Mama Ivy landed.
We've been here grinding, looking at charts all bear market. Salty people wish they stayed around. Congrats, Mitch.
Dude, when the lights
fun is just starting.
flicker yellow, it's like, oh my God, because that's like the 1,000+ threshold. Well, Mama Ivy just tipped for how many likes we have, I guess? No, we have, Mama Ivy, we have 2,182 likes. Was this like delayed? That does not, 30% does not go to Google Flash Media. That was a Stream Elements contribution. That was not, Super Chat doesn't even let you tip that much. You can't Super Chat that much money. Oh, he beat his own, nah, he did not beat his own Penthouse Jesus. Dude, you like completely destroyed, look at all my overlay is wrecked now. Nah, Mama Ivy has tipped 2,000, so this close. Wow, dude, we've been live officially. Hold on. Give it like 10 seconds. Thank you, Mama Ivy. Holy crap. But she said I'm a Barner, which I'm certainly not. We hate Auburn here, all of us. Even if you don't care about Alabama, Auburn, you hate Auburn. Let's say it all together. We hate Auburn. Chat, can we spam? We hate Auburn. Thank you. 6-hour live stream official now. We hate Auburn. Come on, chat. We hate Auburn. Nice. We hate Auburn. I want to see it spammed. From coast to coast, from globe to globe. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, the best screenshot of my life. Oh my God, Mama Ivy, you seeing this? This is the best thing I've ever seen. Y'all are making me feel very good right now. Good, your homies hate Auburn. We all hate Auburn. Yep, the Auburn Tigers, the farm country. Sorry if you're an Auburn fan, but
why are you mad? Is it because you don't actually trade and only make money from Patreon subs? Or you would have known Zrx is a 700k market cap, a liquid shitcoin only tradable on KuCoin.
Who's mad?
Down 99.99%
You're the one paying me money
and already hard
to talk trash.
Vexes.
I don't even know
Missed
who you
the BTC
are.
Run?
You're tipping as anonymous.
Canadian
You're a
dollars from
cuck.
Sully. We love Auburn.
But hey, isn't it weird? Like 3,000 viewers. We got a hater tipping, paying money, mentally ill, paying money. Zrx, dude, it's a 700,000 market cap coin that had a perfect technical setup. Yeah, it's crazy, right? He must be an Auburn fan. That's got to be it. Yeah, as if I don't trade, dude. Okay. Dude, this is 6 hours, man. I ain't got the energy for this. I'm so like done, dude. I'm exhausted. Trying to keep it going, man. Crazy. Well, that's okay. I mean, like, it's pretty easy to get a hater to rage quit. All I have to do is just stay live. Who's Mama Ivy? That is the governor of the state of Alabama. Wow, 2,235 likes. What was our record? Like 2,400 likes? Brad, maybe? Do you think? Something like that?
$10 from Brent. Can we spend the rest of the stream
Brent, let's
looking
go,
at
dude.
gold?
Let's freaking go.
Mitch F. the haters. They broke ass.
Thank you, Haroon. Thank you, Brent. Thank y'all. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to upset the hater, right?
They hate us because they ain't us.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Jesus chimes for gold. Highest level in human history.
$10 from Justin Bryant. Thanks for the insight.
Justin,
on the
I'm gonna vomit. Thank you, Justin, man. I can't say those words. Half my family is that, but not me. I can't do it. Thank you. Yeah, GG's to the boomers. Hype in the chat if you're a boomer, because your asset, your favorite asset did it, dude. Finally. It's been 84 years, man.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really
$15 from CRV History. Can
He's
you
right.
look at Fiat Vi?
Kava history. Look at Steve Vai coin. Didn't we already look at that a few days ago, man? Steve Vai coin. Bitcoin's gonna do it, man. Maybe. We're getting back to 68. We're back, man. We did it. Like, I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll try. I'll try to look at it. Just give me a minute, man. Dude, we're 6 hours in the stream. Can you look at this S coin I've never heard of or heard about once from you 2 days ago? It's crazy, man. 100 gold sovereign Elizabeth Warrens. Wow, dude, you're really rich, man. What, are other people streaming too? Sorry for, you know, whatever. I'm sure there's probably someone streaming Bitcoin live that's got 10,000 viewers. Like, whatever, dude. Okay. Ethereum is, remember, we got a major development on Ethereum. In 20 minutes, you will have a confirmed bullish breakout above the overhead resistance from April of 2022. Very nice. But woefully underperforming Bitcoin. As if this was Bitcoin, Ethereum would currently be trading around 48.20 right now. Way off. CryptoFace? Not to what? What's the question? No? No one? No 10,000 viewers? No? I have no idea, man. DFY in to the US dollar tether. My alert went off. It just like did it again, man. It just goes up to 3.6 cents. It's very, it says 9 million volume, but it was good. It was good. It was all the makings of a Velocity athlete. What was that first target? Oh my God, man. It was, oh yeah. It was just 4.2 cents. That's the target. I'm just gonna have an alert set up there. No altcoin season this year. What drugs are you smoking? No altcoin season this year? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is Shiba not an altcoin? Is Pepe not an altcoin? Is Doge not an altcoin? Is File not an altcoin? Is Hbar not an altcoin? All these coins are crazy. They're going nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we are live. That's right, Jared. That's right. What happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Black plasma. Yeah, that's true. No, you know, the woman from Titanic is the villain. She cheated on her fiance within days of being taken on the most expensive cruise in the world. She distracted the crew in the crow's nest responsible for looking for icebergs by kissing with Jack on the ship deck. She literally sunk the Titanic. Then she was safe on the lifeboat, but proceeded to jump off the lifeboat, preventing her new lover from finding his own safety. Laid on a door, leaving Jack in the freezing water, assuring him she'll never let go. Then let go. It could have been his door if she took the lifeboat. That's true. He could have had the door if she took the lifeboat. Oh yeah, that's true. Then she finds out men are risking their lives and money sending submarines to search for the necklace worth more than the Hope Diamond.
You can't trade ARX on perps, and if you try to
Cool, dude. Go do it. Great. Cool. So what is it? Then she finds out, yeah, people are risking their lives and money to look for the Hope Diamond. Then she calls them up and asks them how the search is going, even though she knows it sits between her. It's okay. Poor God, man. She has it. She has the Hope Diamond. But don't worry. Could have, yeah, probably fed a small country with a necklace. Nope, she dropped it in the freaking ocean at the end of the movie. Yeah, it's true. She's like Grandpa Joe. She like rivals Grandpa Joe and Willy Wonka. He's terrible too. Anyway, look, man, we're running out the clock here. I've been live for over 6 hours and 9 minutes. Good movie. So we could watch the movie as she is the antagonist of it. She never existed, bro. Really? Did Charlie Bucket and Grandpa Joe, did they exist? Did Slugworth exist? We can't talk about movies here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's so fake because it's like no one would just literally.
Hey, Mitch, the NX for the great work. Swing traders, momentum traders, investors, and all love your stream. Probably some loser day traders come in and hate it, but when it comes to hate, nobody comes close to me.
True that. Thank you, Bet Won the Bet too. No one beats Trump on hate, man. All right, dude. Mean tweets. Undefeated. Thank you. Dude, I don't know if we're going to do it, man. I mean, we are like... Okay, we got 15 minutes to the highest daily candle close in human history if we can just keep the price propped up a little bit longer. 15 minutes, man. I think I said the drink campers. Like people are camping out on stream until the wheels spin at 69K. Yes, I am stuck here. Other God. Yep. There goes the computer. Hey, I'm glad the internet's not out, right? Yeah, wow. We are 10 likes away from 2,300. And I think the record is 2,400, but I don't even remember. It's been so long. We had to go back to 2021 to see 2,400 likes. So, Brad, Julia, y'all remember? Yeah, okay. Knock on wood to protect myself from the superstitious. Yep. It would require a miracle at this point for a Hey song and an intraday all-time high. No coiners are like just gone, dude.
$10
It's
from
over
Brett.
for them.
We want to hear the Hey song. You're not going to be sleeping good until we do. Been waiting years for this, so you'll have to go live when your alarm goes off.
Anyone can play the hate song whatever they want, but like on this stream, it is sacred, and we must honor it. Okay. Yeah, it was really fast, man. I mean, like, just think about, all you need to do is just own some Bitcoin, man. You could have been late, too. Remember we were talking about the Saudi Arabian money here? They were just FOMOing every day. Like, they just couldn't help themselves. And just, okay, look at it now. It's unreal. CRV still at its highs of 15% today. Keep it going, man. Tendies. And all it does is creep, man. I mean, even today, like, this is the most creepish 15% candle I've ever seen in my life. No, I woke up and it was up like 10%, so it's up a little bit more. Yeah, just keep going, dude. 6 hours, 13 minutes. Meh, pathetic.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
If you don't remember the Bitcoin ETFs, all-time highs today, including GBTC, FBTC, BTCW, BTC after hours, they're up too a little bit. EasyBC up, you know, like less than 1%. And then here it is. Here's the one, the GBTC, all-time highs, eclipsed that February 23rd, 2021 high. And how would we Fibonacci this one? The same way we would Bitcoin. From the high to the low, 71.88 would be a 1272 up there. What would that be? Like, if they kept it going, you know, like from where it is, there would still be like, my God, 18.75% upside. Oh yeah, we looked at it earlier, but dude, these grayscale trusts of these S coins, it's insane. Like, since the back test at its high, Souls in 9 days went up 134%. Even in 9 days with the close today, it's up 118%. I mean, that is crazy. Ethereum ETCG was the Ethereum Classic Grayscale Trust. Insanity. Like, absolutely bonkers. Like, highest daily candle close since March 2022, highest price since then, and approaching like an overhead resistance, I guess, at like 1740. But you're just getting to a point where you start breaking some of these levels, it just can get nuts really, really fast. So BitB, all-time highs. Bitwise. Dify, all-time highs. Mother of God. iBit, all-time highs. Burr, all-time highs. Up 1% plus after hours. You pick an ETF. They're definitely tracking, aren't they?
Mitch, could you go take a pee? I was thinking about the time we all couldn't get off the school bus on our way to the state capitol on a field trip after drinking copious amounts of girl drinks.
Girl drinks? What kind of girl drinks? Oh, yeah, LTCN, FILG. Yeah, they're ZCSH. Yep, they're all crazy, man. All insane. Something's going on, as Trump would say. Something's going on. Zcash went up 53% today. The trust, which means probably like, okay, let's wait and see what happens to the spot price. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something, and they're buying all of these. Yep, we have less than 10 minutes until the daily close. Currently on track for the highest daily close in history, but not intraday all-time highs. Ew, gross. Smirnoff, yeah, that's definitely a girl drink. Okay, resistance 747, I guess. Yeah. Was it LTCN? I'm just looking at them, man. Just kind of reiterating. We've already looked at these, but yeah, this is insane. Like 20, 22, 25, but once 25 breaks, which it seems like they're legging this thing up. There's like acceleration. There is a steepening demand line. So more than before, what was once support became support again just late last month. And now it's running, and you're going to go test these last levels. But if they break it, there is just, oh, wow, no telling, like $98. Could you imagine LTC in $98? This thing at an all-time high of $500+. So don't tell me it like isn't possible for common retraces to occur on these, up 15.57% today. They're stupid illiquid. Nah, dude, we'll never break my longest stream ever. But hey, we're at 6 hours, 18 minutes. So that's like the golden retrace of stream time, stream uptime. So that's nice. Now, my longest stream was 13 hours, but there was a tip war towards the end. It was a phenomenon that occurred that made it so. So doubt that ever happens again. We got less than 6 minutes, man. Or sorry, less than 7 minutes until a confirmed bullish breakout on Ethereum of a level with nothing there till 4,000. Bitcoin is inching up, if you could even believe it. We got 6 minutes, man. It's not over yet. Bitcoin is up 8%, over 8% today. Over $5,000 candle. Win $10,000 candle. So we will just extend this local on the 8s for the next 7 minutes. And we will stay on Bitcoin, going nowhere. Like, this is where CNBC's like, okay, final minutes. We will not go to commercial break. I'll never go to commercial break. Literally ever. Never have, never will. How's that feel? Oh, my eyes. I can't hear or see. How was that? Is that okay? Okay, 68.3. 5 minutes and change.
How we gonna spend the tendies?
Is that a joint?
How we spending the tendies? Steak, caviar, lobster, sushi, penthouses, art. If you want a Rolex, go for it. My God, how many freaking sets? You cannot say I did not leave it all out on the field today for stream. Crypto phase is deaf now. Well, that's... Oh! No, I can't hear anything again, man. Wow, dude. Double, triple. Okay, I'm concussed, dude. I'm concussed. Wow. That was... Yeah, that's like a hack. All right. But just, this is how close we are, man. History is almost imminent unless some sort of crazy pullback happens in 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Is that a joint?
Okay, we'll go to Patek, Justin. Will it hit 69? I don't know, man.
Salt, 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 so salty.
It's true. Thank you for the salt. Thank you for the Baba Booies. 68.4. I mean, we might see it on the new day, you know, like that's like definitely a possibility. Or wait, we don't do it today, but like intraday, we do it in the first hour, you know. Whipped cream things. What? Flashbangs or whipped cream? Or are we on to another subject at this point? Kevin, that's Tangia. It's there's a link in the description if you want to do that. There's many different options for it. It can be funny. They can also be terrible. All depends on you. Why not use the 1 minute candle, bro? Because I don't care about the 1 minute candle. I'm sure there are people doing 1 minute candle Bitcoin analysis right now. I don't understand. It's like this is it's free live stream. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. No need for the 1 minute talk. We're good. 4 hour candle. That's home. The daily and the 4 hour, it's home. Run out the clock. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Jesus candle. I mean, over 5K on the day. That's pretty good, man. Sorry, my brain's like fried now. I mean, you're local on the 8s. Daryl, don't thank me. Thank Scott Carney for researching and refining the harmonic framework. I am a mere disciple. Johnny One Day. Hey man, that's not many days. Johnny One Day, thank you so much for joining the Citadel Premium Discord. Your first month of support. Really appreciate that, man. See you in the Citadel. Much love, dude. Thank you, thank you. Single best way to support this community is joining the Patreon/Citadel.
Remember the longest stream, which was a record, by the way. We all tried to see if we could see Mitch snore, but at the end of the day, I can't remember any of it.
Yep, it was like that. I think it was raining. I had a wizard hat on. It was like ASMR at one point. It was just like, I don't know. Less than 1 minute till history, chat. $50 seconds till history. What kind of history? Not the best. It's a soft history. It's not the hardest history, but it is telling because wicks just are intraday price action, but the candle closes where the traders settle up at the day. That's very important, and you're about to close at the highest one ever. Traders have never settled up at this price in history, and they will in 20 seconds. $10 seconds. There it is, chat. There it is. Highest daily candle close in human history. It is confirmed. We've done it, man. We freaking done it. 4-string, 4-stem leather belt. There it was. Thank you for being here and witnessing history with me. But the good news is, I'm blind and deaf in both ears and eyes.
But you can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So it's like history's made today, but it's probably not the end. There's going to be more history made. I mean, we're this close to more history. What a 4-hour run, though. Like, mother of God. Like, when asks, it's like, man bun, what are you doing, man? Self-hating people shorting Bitcoin. on, man. Do we have 2,300 likes? No, dude. We are 1 like away from 2,400. And thank you for the 3,000 people tuned in. This is a 6 hour and 30-minute live stream so far. So if I seem a little off, that would be because my brain is fried. Okay? SHIB up 2% on the new day. Whoa, bro. Yeah, we're going to see some price action out the gate like we've done the past few days on some select altcoins. They're just going to do things. Yeah, I know, right? Not one dislike? Oh, I'm sure there'd be plenty of dislikes. People hate me, man. Thank you, Corey. We did it. We got, wow, oh my God, we have 2,500 likes now. No, I'm serious. I don't even, can we look back? Does Julie have the records of the, of our like record? Because like we're getting close to never before seen this many likes on a stream. Which I never thought, like, we'd say, you know, remember it was like all the good days, 2021, man, 2020, it was insane. But then it's just.
And then, just like that.
The good old days are back again. Julia's at work. Get wrecked. She's the ancient scribe holder of the community. Oh, Vet Moonboy, I don't think there is a price that would get Vet Moonboy back in this stream. It'll be a while till 100k subs. I don't think that's ever happening, dude. Like, that's like... Sorry, dude. I don't... Oh my God, dude. I think gotten like 300 subs today, maybe. Send a letter to Valinor. To Amon. I don't think they're going to answer, dude. They don't really answer these days. We're like in the 20th age at this point in Tolkien history. SHIB pumping hard. SHIB is up. Good God, dude. Look at this. Shiba Inu coin, bro. Just casually running to 4,000. This is ridiculous. But my alt season, dude. When alt season. When Shiba Inu get recognized. I just have an alert. Did I add an alert? No. I think I did on Shiba or on Doge maybe, but good God, dude, this is outrageous. It's up 7%. Nothing compares to Shiba outside of Pepe. Crow's up 10%. Matt Damon coin. They recaptured a level. They reconfirmed it as support, and I guess it was gone. What are you talking about, Coinbase? I think there's just a lot going on right now. 2,600 likes. I think that is rivaling, if it is not, the highest amount of likes I've ever seen on a stream. Bitcoin is going positive on the 4-hour and daily. Do you want to see all the beautiful Jesus 4-hour candles? That is something absurd. Who are you, Sovereign Wealth Fund? Or is it just the ETF boys? I love it. Hey, they're just going to print money now, and taxpayer money just goes into Bitcoin somehow. I'm ready for that. That's the next cycle, right? Central banks just buying Bitcoin. Pepe holders are Giga Chads. That would be the correct assumption at this point.
$5 Canadian from Sully, where Vet Zoomboy.
Vet Zoomboy? I don't know who that is. Y'all know Vet Zoomboy? Must be hackers. What's all that passive flow maybe too? I mean, you think about it, every 2 weeks, these mutual funds, they will decide, man, we need to put a Bitcoin ETF in our mutual fund. And then all your normie friends and family members will get, every 2 weeks, get their money deducted from their paycheck. And it goes directly into that 401k mutual fund where there's a Bitcoin ETF in there. Passive flow. Nothing you can do to stop it, man. Inelastic supply. That's it. That's like when we reach that threshold of lack of supply with that demand that comes in every 2 weeks, no matter freaking what, you gotta wonder. You really do. ETC doing things. Yep, out the gate. ETC up 2.5%. Leroy Jenkins didn't stand a chance. Yep, ETC at its highest level since September 2022 and just kind of running now. Wow. Gotta love it, dude. It's some crypto mania. Lend's up 1.5%. Hbar 1.3% on the new day. Lend broke 112 again. The target 170 eventually. Way higher, dude. Fade up 1.75. We're up 1.5% now. Hbar, yep. Unibot. Bitcoin Cash up. That one already had its crazy run. It'll probably do it again, though. It'll probably get all stupid up in here on Bitcoin Cash. You're a sheep billionaire, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Oh my God. Science Bunnies
tipped $100. What is the official BTC ATH on your chart, Mitch?
Thank you so much for the $100 contribution. Where is all-time high on my chart? Well, it would be that fat, thick, red line that's $69,000 and 0 pennies.
That boy is good.
That would be it, literally, like to the T. I know it seems weird, right? That's people like second guessing because it's so perfect. But I can just look back at the Bitcoin chart and show you where it says like the high of the highest price, right? It was November 9th. 69,000. You see the H up there? Well, you can't see it, but it says H, 69,000. Yeah, so. But remember, if you're just tuning in, we have broken records. We have history that just unfolded about 10 minutes ago. The highest daily candle close ever. Okay. And currently trading about we're about 1% away from all-time highs. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it?
JD tipped $25. Let's go. What is your tipple of choice?
JD, thank you for the $25 contribution. What's a tipple? Am I already out of it? Am I delusional here? What's a tipple?
$5 Canadian and 63 cents from Sully. Abe trash. Invert dump that.
Correct, Sully. Thank you for the 418 Canadian dollars. Super chat, Matt. Josh, I watched him. I watched them choreograph right outside my building. Past 2 days or 3 days, whatever. My favorite drink? I don't know, dude. I don't really. Gin and water, like gin and Pellegrino with lemons. That's it. Yeah, that's it, man. Like Bombay or Hendrix San Pellegrino on the rocks with lemons. Okay.
$3.50 from Tyler Stillwagon when he sung.
Tyler, thank you. Whiny song. Yes, dude. The whiny song. Thank you. What happened, Brad? What happened? Oh, 2.6 is our record. We need 2.7, 2,700 likes for the true de facto record. We are at 2,657 likes. So y'all want to make history for this stream? Again, I've been streaming 6 years. And you want to make today the highest, most liked stream I've ever done? We could do it, I guess. We're this close. Yeah, less than 30 away from 2,700. Wow. You know, someone did a study that Jägermeister, I guess it was, yeah, Jaeger bombs are like worse than cocaine. Yeah. Like worse on your body, your heart, whatever, than cocaine. Man, what is the real world? I don't even know. I'm in crypto chart world right now for 6 hours, 40 minutes. Are we gonna get the Hey song? I mean, you're this close, but y'all aren't buying enough Bitcoin, obviously. Do we do it? What is that, Brad? We made it? Okay, 2,763 likes. That is a record for the mid-trade TA community, so I really appreciate it. Jesus Chimes for history. Leroy Jenkins.
Please clap.
That boy is good.
2,771 likes. Dang, man. Really appreciate that. Couldn't do that without y'all. Incredible stuff, man.
Baba Booey.
Thank you for Baba Booies. But not enough Baba Booies to get us. So we just broke 71,800 YouTube subscribers. It just changed. I don't know if that's updating in real time or not on my metric, but 71,817 subs on YouTube. So we're a long way off from that.
€5 from Red Will. We forgot the spaceship. Last bull market that was a winner.
Thank you, Red Will. Wi-Fi spaceship. Well, I'm just having problems with my computer that I haven't fixed yet, but I'm just not worried about it. Who's worried about spaceships, Wi-Fi, anything else except Bitcoin right now on the 4 hour? Look at it. It's a work of art. Bro, I mean, you keep texting that. It's like, you might be a cult member, Pulse Playa. You might be caught up in a cult. Do you understand? You might be. That's it. $68, 386. We're close. Prepare the tipple. No, dude, y'all are so cocky. Acting like we're gonna hit 69K, we're gonna pop champagne, we're gonna get drunk after 6 hours and 41 minutes of streaming. My God, dude. Sorry, man, my brain's just gone. But my body says yes or something. Filecoin's going. DFYN. Lind's up 2.2%. Remember what? Like Lind broke out. Lind like it could be a stupid green day on Lind any day now with that breakout. ZRX I think too. Man, some people just waking up. That's crazy. Yo, you'll never hear the Hey song again. Heisenberg. Win Penthouse. We're in Penthouse, dude. Oh my God, dude. Thank y'all so much for the 2,836 likes now. Thanks for the 2,800 people still tuned in as we await history together. Like, I mean, what can I do? Like, we've looked at so many things today for all the hours. We're waiting for some new day price action that's already kind of happening. You just got to wait a minute. Like Hbar's up 3% on the new day. Look at this thing. Oh, it's ridiculous. Even before they break 12.4, Hbar sees a Jesus candle like Shiba where you go up like 30% in a day. Like Hbar, remember, it was the framework. It was beautiful. And now the trend is reversed and somehow no asks. No one's selling their Hbar anymore. Lind again, they broke out 112 long enough equals 170. Filecoin was gone too. Remember, they're holding that one level. They're trying anyway. Good Lord. 1680 up there if they hold this long enough. It's crazy. Can I have to go to the bathroom again for the second time? I can't believe this guy. Doge is Dogein. Of course it is. Doge up almost 6%. Yep. Multi-year highs. Yep. 26-month highs on Doge, breaking that 1787 level. Look, man, I know there's a couple little wicks there, but 34 cents.
$10 from Justin Bryant. Sorry, Mitch, that shit's happening. Pop the bottle.
Justin, I mean, I just hear more arrogance. I hear more certainties, and I know for a fact, man, Bitcoin has other plans. There was kind of an edge on Doge. They recaptured the 6.5 cent level, held it. It ran up, pulled back, then a dragon. Shiba Inu, oh my God. Shiba Inu, up 9% on the new day. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'll just set up another alert at 4,000. Probably gonna happen in 10 minutes. Remember, this is your fiat purchasing power going bye-bye. The money sitting in your bank account under your grandma's bed mattress, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Such a long day. 68 foe. Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna do this thing. Where does SHIB go after 4K? These are not questions you are permitted to ask. Just kidding. Probably like 5,400 and then 88 to 9,000. I know it's not literally that, but it's like that's the denomination. I'm not gonna say 9 100,000ths of a penny or whatever. It's worthless, okay? But yeah, great stuff. This is wild. Dude, I've got to go to the bathroom again, okay? And I know Bitcoin's green, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna come back, and I swear that's like, give me like 30 seconds. Okay, let me, oh my God, why is it doing this right now? I gotta go to the bathroom. Go as it's at the highs of the day. The new day. Oh, is it doing it now? Of course it is, man. 20 or 68.5. Oh my God, dude.
Bruh.
Inching higher and higher. You can't believe your eyes. I should go grab the champagne though, just in case. 68.555. Let me see. I'm gonna have a little alert set up, so if I hear the beep, it'll be okay. All right. I'm timing myself. All right, give me like 2 seconds. Be right back. Like button, bell, sub, or be destroyed. Spam the likes, spam the subs, spam it all.
Get the tipple ready. $5 from Sully, our stream now chat. Hi Hotmoprin.
$20 from Chris Scott, money protected? Get wrecked.
$5 from Sully. I know why you were all wondering why I gathered you here today.
Times when I have to go pee-pee. I really enjoy those times. It's fun for obvious reasons.
Okay, all right, I'm back, man. And it's like, we didn't do it, did we? Hold on.
$9.99 from Greg P. Gold and live cattle futures all-time highs. Housing about to skyrocket. America is going broke and still partying.
Oh, thank you, Greg P, for the 10.
Bitcoin deserves this epic
We're
win.
dumping, man.
Mitch,
oh no,
God
it's
help us
over
all.
for Bitcoin. Rip your precious altcoins. It waited for me? No, this thing was pulling back. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I got all this stuff on my hands. I don't know. It's stupid. Can we just do this thing? Can we just like start the party? Really? I'm just getting titillated up here. 7-hour live stream. And we just can't get it going. We can't make it happen. Oh, wow. Thanks for the 2,887 likes. I mean, we might as well just get 3,000 likes to just say, all right, we'll never do this again. We'll never get 3K likes again. Mother of God, man. That's true, Jake. I could be. Whew. Could be a no coiner. A no coiner. Why not 3K? Oh yeah, 3K viewers or 3K likes first. Well, we already got 3K viewers, so that doesn't matter anymore. Composite man messing with us. Yes, he is. He is. It's like, what's your problem, man? Nope, Bitcoin dominance like broke out. Miami compared to Michigan? I've never been to Michigan physically, so I don't know. But probably way better. Better than where I'm from, by far. Well, it was a good time, chat. I guess it's all over for Bitcoin. Scab up. Yes, if you want to see the Bitcoin dominance chart, kind of relevant. See, it was the second highest daily candle close. Well, fourth highest in a long time, so. Derek, let's be cool, dude. Can we not? Can we please not? Thank you. Look, man. People step into the arena and they're doing what they can to help people. And like they're gonna people be saying crap about me. Someone was already tipping on stream, hating on me, talking crap about me. It's like, you realize you can be George Washington, you can be Jesus, you can be literally anyone. It doesn't matter what Elon Musk, it doesn't matter what you do. There are going to be people that hate you, like no matter what. So it's like, all right, man. Yes, someone hates someone. Someone doesn't like someone. Okay, all right. Cool. Yes, haters hate, man. Hype, Brad, hype. Yeah, drinking haterade and worried and not getting their champagne ready. I mean, I guess I have it ready. I just don't, like, what's going on? Like, how much longer do we have to wait? Man, I was not really prepared for stream when I started either. Just didn't know what it was going to turn into. I didn't know it was going to turn into like a record-breaking stream. So you see Bitcoin dominance, like the range was like the top of the range manufactured that first high in October, and you broke that. So I think that's pretty good, man. No Hey song. I'm just like, I'm proud that I did not get trigger happy on the Hey song because it would have been wasted. And you all know it now. Deep in the depths of your heart, you know me not playing the Hey song was the right move. Why is no one telling me the music's like way too loud? This is why people are leaving.
It's China to me, China. China.
No,
Hi,
I'll do it
Mitch.
right now
Have you
though.
done Val yet?
Coin.
Gotta go to
All right,
bed.
dude. Well,
I'm in the UK.
Check it out.
Thanks, bro.
Coin. Val means something in some language. Right? I have old memories of this place. Been a while though. We had like a crappy butterfly that kind of played out like garbage.
$5 Canadian from Sully. The music is too loud.
Thank you. A little late. It's not too loud now though, right? What's going on? There we go. God. This is garbage. Hot garbage that, yeah, maybe now it's going to do something, man. At the basement. So crap. 18,000 volume. Whatever. It's just your typical loser-esque coin situation. I mean, the only time to give a crap about it, you missed it. It wasn't too long ago either, where things, right? You were looking for price action, the buyers to defend this. They did it like 3 times. Like, that's where you can, the only place where you can really strategize a good entry. Now it's too far gone. Nothing to do now. I mean, that would probably be your target, $8 eventually. I don't know what's going to happen. They pull it back, give it a third valley, whatever. But that would be 360 to 399 is the lowest risk entry you can dream of for entry, stop loss, and take profits. That's it. Yeah, defending that 99.9999999% dip. Yeah, dude. Real winner here. No. Val sucks. But hey, man, yeah, it's on a comeback. Hey. Awesome.
I was thinking about a conversation I had with the Donald. It was a deep donversation. You not playing the Hey song is totally gay. And the audio is fine, except for the fact that there are you no girls screaming out in the background.
Thank you, Bad Vader. Yep, no screamers. No women screaming. That kind of ruins the songs. Sometimes it doesn't, actually. There have been a few, but yeah, collectively. Not good. Shiba, Doge, top gainers of the day. Theta's up 4+%. It's just trying to go for it, man. My God. If they break this 260 level up here, feel good about it. Hey. Yeah, $374. My God. Theta's going nuts. What happened? Hey, Jack. Oops, what the? Sorry. What did I just do? Wrong button. Jack Everett, thank you so much for joining the Patreon, dude. Right now. Please be sure to sing with the Patreon, the Discord, hype in the freaking chat. Thank you, man. Remember, this is a 100% crowdsourced community and stream. 6 years it's been going on like that. Never accepted a dime from any entity to promote to you, ever. No monetization on YouTube, ever. So that's the single best way to support the community, but you get trade setups, education, access to the premium Discord chat, and you have value in that. So it's like, you know, Just saying, man. I seldom talk about it, but again, there's a team. It's not just me, so they are also reliant on the Patreon/Citadel. So I'm promoting for them too. Look at it like that, like data. There's like a zone, you know, the midpoint. Ultim high tomorrow. Okay, I guess we're gonna wrap it up, man. Guess we just say forget it, man. Just got notified about Jack. Wow, that was pretty fast, man. A song for everywhere except the US and Mexico.
$5 Canadian from Sully.
That's
Can't
never
wait for
happening,
ADA to be
dude.
higher than Bitcoin.
But you can dream. You can have dreams. Meh. Everything's kind of meh right now with Bitcoin mehing around. But it's just wild. This thing can just pick up. You saw it on the last candle, how fast things just recover. So I can like look at my phone all day. We've looked at everything, man, in the world. Okay. What about Jonathan? How's Jonathan doing? Well, they did it. $2.45 trillion. So, I mean, that's pretty amazing. So, Jonathan and Jesus Chimes.
I like turtles.
We didn't play it for that. It's that daily candle high close from May of 2021, the wick high from September 2021, and then clearly a reversal point from December 2021. That was tested perfectly yesterday and today already. So above that would be like 2.579 trillion, which would just be that wick high from May 2021. You need to shave, man. You need to like shower and do things. Bitcoin maybe gonna give me the opportunity. Lord. Just giving more time to Shiba. Shiba's up 10%. It's about to see 4,000. You're about to hear Butler bells. Butler. Butler, could you please sound the bells? Please sound the Shiba Inu Butler bell. Bueller?
Bueller?
Yeah, Shiba's off the reservation, Larry. It is there. I mean, this is just a dream. You're in La La land on Shiba. If they break this level, there's nothing. I mean, we could just say conservatively 5,500, but then 9,000 after that. Vegeta levels. This is crazy. How's my alert not gone off? Baba Bueller. Yep, exactly. I think Hang Seng opens in like an hour and 20 minutes or something. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Could be off. Yeah, Crow went nuts, man. Matt Damon. This is wild, but you see it. They're just testing 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 over and over and over again. Just sitting there in its chair. Dogecoin at its highs. At its multi-year highs. There's Shiba. Breaking resistance. Attempting to right now. Mother of God. There's nothing there. Shiba goes up another 36% from here, probably today, based on how stupid this is. This shouldn't even be legal. Dude, you keep this up, Elizabeth Warren's just going to start using Shiba as the boogeyman. We hate Shiba. Shiba went up and did this. This shouldn't be legal. But maybe Nancy Pelosi owns this, you know? It's a dog's day for sure. Yeah, all the OnlyFans girls gonna start pushing Shiba. You can pay me in Shiba Inu coin for my OnlyFans content. Here it comes. Soon you're gonna have, you know, like corporations' Twitters or whatever, saying, hey, we'll give away free stuff at $1 Doge, at 1 penny Shiba. Only Sheebs. Yep. This is manic. It's up 15% on the new day. But sir, yesterday it was up 60%. Sir, the day before, 2 days before that, it was up 34%. Sir, 7%, 4%.
Is it too late to buy Shiba?
Dude, I mean, oh, okay. I mean, I don't, it's insane. Like, you can't manage your risk on anything like this. This is La La Land. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, we'll talk about traditional technical analysis and normal markets, but then some of these assets are entering abnormal, unnatural markets where the swings are too great to manage. You can't wield the risk management here. You can't. Too powerful of moves. Across the creek, the harmonic, there were times when it made sense, but little did we know it would do anything like this. Because many have been set up like this, but they haven't done this yet. Maybe that's in time. Yeah, I guess they're doing stuff, man. There's nothing really here again until like 5,500. No, I can't imagine rate cuts with what's going on, dude. I'm just gonna add a random alert at higher prices. Doge up 8% at its highs too. Broke its own resistance, okay? So you're in the La La Land 34 cent, 35 cent target area. If it's just gonna do what it did historically between these two levels. This is whack. This is crazy. Just so you know, it's crazy. And Bitcoin's at 68.2 right now. Remember when like we all were losing our minds because it just saw 68K and now we're over that and it's like, meh. Who cares? Who cares if Bitcoin's at $68,260? That's pathetic. I see y'all judging Bitcoin. Crow. Let's look at Crow. Crow coin. Yep. Highest prices seen since June 2022.
$4.99 from Todd Bosworth. I just prayed. All-time high in 5 minutes. Mental hygiene.
Bitcoin's near all-time highs, and look who shows up. Todd, it's been a while. Thank you for the contribution. Mental Hygiene Connect. I didn't hear any mental hygiene during the bear market when Bitcoin did nothing every day. Todd, where were you, man? SHIB 4,300. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's Shiba's up 22%. Nothing till 5,500. This is crazy. Win in news, win on Saturday Night Live, win on every single, I don't know, like we're getting to that point. We're waiting for everyone to lose their minds on Shiba. When people say Shiba not actual joke and is the future, man. Because eventually they'll start saying it when this candle keeps going, you know. How are we not at 3K likes yet? Are we not? We're at 2,972 likes. So we're less than 30 likes away from 3,000. But we do only have 2,300 viewers now. So that's, it's quite possible. This might very well become the most viewed live stream I've ever had. Yeah. Because the amount of people watching me for the amount of time, that's going to equal over 50,000 views. Where the most watched stream I've ever had was June 24th, 2019, when Bitcoin hit that 618 golden retrace and then reversed on stream. So that's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Ultima not happening tonight. If you know, see, that's the thing. Everyone knows that it's not doing it, that it's doing it. EOS up 2.4%. Some of these alts coming up. Trying to move. But most not really.
$5 from Pico Simmons. I have not been so hyped since Skennedy had his bar mitzvah.
Pico, thank you. The mitzvah. Hyping the mitzvahs. Thank you, dude. For your 5th super sticker, super chat. Thank you, dude. They just call it a super. What's going on? Did we do it? 3,000 likes for the first time in MRTA history. So Jesus Chimes, hype in the chat. Leroy Jenkins.
Since we started out on Bitcoin.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
I have overinvested by a lot.
Wow, thank y'all so much for the record. For the never before, maybe never again. 3,000 likes. Wow. I mean, I don't know if it's retail. It's something. There's something in the water. Hey, XRP's up 0.62%, man. Oh, it's up 1% now. Whoa. Looking okay. Yep, all-time highs on likes. Never dreamed we'd see something like that. Wow, man. Yeah, 7 hour and 16 minutes live now. If you're enjoying that, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. It's the road to 72,000 YouTube subs, I guess, right? We're getting there.
I didn't hear no bell.
No, me neither. I'm in like price mode or like discovery. Yeah, I guess so. Yep, totally. And I just don't think y'all realize how quick Bitcoin could just all-time highs in any moment. It's just so lame. That, like, it's just, oh, why so close yet not tested? Frankie, that's outrageous. That's almost bannable. Just kidding. Well, Asia's awake, right? But their market, I don't think, has opened yet. It's it either opens in 9 minutes or an hour and 9 minutes. Yeah, that is true. It is bittersweet that the purchasing power on the dump flip side. Yeah, but a lot of these pumps are really outrunning inflation, like big time. So it's like, yeah, it's dumping, but not quite to the level of like some of these moves. 9 minutes? It just depends on like the time zone, like or like the daylight savings. It always changes once every year, you know, or 2 times a year, back and forth. Is CRV breaking the supply line? I don't think so. No, it did not. It hasn't even really tested it. You just anchor 1 and 2. It's pulling back, and that's fine. It broke I mean, it was a very real technical development. Like the double bottom is now confirmed. They broke it. That's the neckline of the 1 and then 2. And now, yeah, a back test would make plenty of sense. Like 72.96 cents. Sure. Not yet, though. Hong Kong in 8 minutes. Gotcha. Get wrecked, Jay. Local on the 8s? No, it's local on the 3s, dude. Come on. Sorry, man. I'm just like kind of zombie mode now. I need to order some food though. Like certainly, no matter what. Just order $100 steak, right? Why not? Or not 100? Like, you know. Right? That's what we do. Order a huge steak. Massive 20-ounce steak. Or should I get the pork chop, you know? Huge pork chop. I don't know. I think I'm going to do pork chop, man. Like the Pairings pork chop. Some of y'all know. Perhaps you've heard of it. It is a vague pronoun, so I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, dude? No, there's no point getting both because like you can't eat that much, and then it's like might as well just order the other one tomorrow. You know, forget leftovers. Do a poll. Too hungry, man. Okay. Dude, the pork chop's like crazy. Like, I don't think y'all are perceiving like what I'm talking about. Like, this pork chop is wild. It's like the best pork chop you could ever have if you've had Pairings pork chop before, okay? Oh, what? Bubbles, best on the pan. Now you're talking me out of it. 68,150. We're still above 68K. Pork's bad for your health. We want proof of chop. Chat's ridiculous. It's almost like all of the hype in the chat.
Your only responsibility is to put meat on the table.
Okay, we're gonna put meat on the table. We just don't know which one. Yeah, if you type in Pairings pork chop, you would see what I'm talking about. It's like their signature thing. Oh yeah, up in Texas, Fractal Earth. But it looks like everyone wants me to eat steak, so it looks like I'm going that route. Oh yeah, it's like the Bitcoin halving poll all over again. No, like I'm saying, all the hype in the chat that I yearned for, it's all come to pass on this stream alone. It was all built up. South Houston, yeah. Man, Houston. I don't know about, I mean, I've been there. It's just, I don't really have a desire to go back to Houston. Thanks for the over 2,200 people tuned in. Thank you for the 3,068 likes. That is a record. I think this might be my most viewed live stream ever too. So you're just witnessing not just Bitcoin history with the daily candle closing at its highest level about an hour ago. You're also witnessing history for my stream. And again, 6 years, long time. Yeah, so it's not every day you're breaking records over, 6 years. Crazy. Oh, dude, we could go to Hearts, Fractal. Let's go to Hearts and hang out with Johnny Manziel. It's okay. Pork chop, that will be done. Only 25% of y'all think the pork chop should be done. Well, it's okay. I don't really... It's not... Yes, Zachary. Yes, that's the one. But again, I would flip a coin. AD, it doesn't matter. Could do the pork chop tomorrow if I wanted to. Because we might be... If this keeps up, we might be doing a lot more marathon streams. A lot more polls on what I'm going to eat for dinner. Thank you, WLS. Thank you, man. My favorite meme coin, CRV right now, I guess, because of the harmonic framework. We're looking at it. It's probably not turtle enough for your turtle club, though, so. EOS, man, it's checking on it. It's killing it. It's okay. EOS, highest high since April of 2023. Kind of broke out. I don't know. There's like a couple peaks and stuff, but 121, 140. My record stream's 13 hours. We ain't getting close to that, man. And it had nothing to do with Bitcoin price action. It was a bear market. It was like I was trying to... So the way it happened was... my record before that was a 10-hour live stream. So we got to the 10-hour mark. And then like these guys show up and they start tipping like tip wars. They had like a 3-hour tip war. And we were drinking. It was wild. It was like, what? We haven't seen a real tip war since the tip war of all tip wars occurred, where Vet Moonboy and Gavin Crown. And that was where Vet Moonboy tipped $37,000. That's where the Top Jesus came from. Yeah, join the Discord. There's the link to the Discord. The Discord. FTM up now. A little bit. They're trying to break that 65.5 cent level. It is kind of the promised land above that. You can see how real it is. Not a thing above 65.5 till 88 cents. Oh man, so crazy. It's like you can't really do much. Like it's impulsing, but you just got like 33% more upside, up to 50% more upside. Just if they really do breach this peak from February 2023. $1 million short squeeze. Wait, short liquidations today. Good, man. People shorting it's just stupid. There's no framework these people are using to short. They're just shorting cause they feel away, and you can keep shorting until you're homeless or until you become a lolcow.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Hey, have you ever heard of CRV?
No, tell me about it, Sully. Tell me more. I'd like to hear the story of CRV. Thank you. All right, see the FTM 236 is confluent with, 95 cent 236 from the all-time high to the lowest low. That's an easy target up there. You don't even know, man, what even CRV I'm talking about. Okay, so 78, you got 400 votes. Doesn't look like it's going to get any better. We're ending the poll, and the stake's going to be ordered. Okay, 20 ounce. Bone in, New York strip. Gonna get some sherried mushrooms. And that's going to be it. I think that should suffice.
$5.69 from Anthony Ramo Luna Motivation. I'd like to learn more about the story of
We
BAT
made
and CRV.
purchase. Okay, the stake. The rare stake is the order has been put in, so we can sustain ourselves and maybe keep this going. Maybe not. There you go, Derek. There you go. They're IRA hacks. Good one, Jonathan. I don't know. I really don't know. You want steak? Everyone gets steak. Everyone should eat steak, or they should get whatever they want, man. Steak or caviar. Unfortunately, Pairings doesn't have it. There's another place that does it. I could order from later. I think I want to do caviar for the first time on stream in the hot tub of the new penthouse overlooking Brickell. I think that would be the most appropriate time to do caviar. After Bitcoin's already breached 69,000, of course, too. And all the retail's back, all the normies.
You've been going for so long. Been to be and now got up. Have you looked at Algo recently? Mayor worth a punt in this crazy market?
How drunk are you? Pat Trump, thank you, dude. Anonymous, thank you. We've been going so long, yes. Been to be and now got up. What? Have I looked at Algo? I have. Algo is set. The stage is set. If you're just patient, you wait. Moon. I don't care if it's down today. 2.5%. It doesn't matter. Oh, Algo. Sorry, I'm thinking about Atom, which whatever. Yeah, I think 27 to 28 cents is a level. Resistance, support, resistance. I mean, that's the target area from here. So I like Atom better than Algo, but Algo's, again, what did it do? Just yesterday, like an hour ago, just made its highest level since February 26th of last year. So 52-week highs on Algo yesterday, today, whatever. Pulling back a little bit. Bitcoin, 68,275. That little red candle is starting to get real skinny. Must be doing some Pilates, intermittent fasting, exercise. Here you go, dude. Get the ribeye, man. With all the Fiaxins, the peppercorn or the Béarnaise sauce or whatever, man. It's a celebration type of day. US up over 4% now. Theta up 6%. Wow. Zcash green on the day. High green on the day. A lot of things are just down, but who cares? Because we're staring at Bitcoin. Do you understand? We're staring at the corn, and that is all-time highs. My God. $68,378, man.
$99.99 from Mojipin. Using TA, do you think SHIB is rolling over on the 1 minute? Thank you so much for everything you do, sir.
Mojipin, thank you so much for the $100 contribution. $99.99, of course. Do I think Shiba on the 1 minute is rolling over? Dudes. No, not yet. The Shiba 1 minute chart is doing just fine, bro. Okay, trust me. Definitely financial advice. Just kidding, it's not. Wow. That's it. The answer is no. But who knows? Who cares? It's the 1 minute. Shiba's breaking 4,000. There's nothing there till 5,500. Why not go? Why not pump? The 1 minute's broken? Huh? Bullish pennant, bro, on the 1 second chart, man. How y'all got all this energy, man? I'm like really trying here. I'm like, I need that stake. I need that stake like XRP needs a Jesus candle to catch it all up. Look, man, you give me one green candle that takes us to 91 cents, all will be forgiven. On the technical inferiority of many other assets, but it's good, man. It's all there. You can't be surprised if you see 91 cents off of this because it's a freaking Gartley. Yeah, man. Thanks for the 2,150 people here. We are 3 likes away from 3,100. That is an ongoing record, by the way. Never before seen that many likes in my life. Every single new like is a record. Still just waiting around for stuff to happen. Come on, do something. Uniswap up 1%. Up against some big resistance. 236, major 236. Once they break that one day, $20 to $29, man. And it won't be weird, it'll be normal. Dude, I'd be happy with 80,000 subs. I can't even get 1,000 subs in a day. What's up with the internet, man? Yeah, dude, I still need like... Ain't no way, dude. Guess we need like 50 Hey songs. All right, Bitcoin 68,380. It is flirting. Flirtatious flirtables. On the 4 hour. You mean almost 3K? We got 3K, man. We got 31.39. Get sneakers and sell them and then video it. All right. Sounds pretty relevant to this channel. Okay, 68,473. I think I got a few hundred new subs today. Put in the good idea folder, Logan. Flirtatious flirtables. That was my idea from my brain. Sell bathwater. Would anyone buy my bathwater, chat? Oh, there's ARB. Someone's talking crap about it and it's like, looks fine. Or ARX, I don't know. It still look fine. Here's your daily on your corn. Nearing the highs of the day. Nearing the highs of years. Hong Kong. Does Hong Kong want it? 68,544. Here we are. We're back. Remember when we had like 3,200 viewers and the price was the same as it is now? Where'd they go, man? They're freaking gone. They couldn't hack it. China to me. China. Market opened 10 minutes ago, right? Hang Sing. Hong Kong. Bing Bong.
$5 Canadian from Sully. I have spent more on Super Chat than XRP.
Thank you, Sully, for the 371. Thanks so much, dude. It's not a bad thing, right? Sorry, dude. I'm like... The only thing that's going to save me is alcohol or steak. The steak's going to take a minute, you know, to get here. Then I got to consume it and eat it. But the alcohol, we get $69,000 in 1 cent. I got the champagne right there. It's on ice. There is a champagne glass. We pop it on stream, and that's it. And then, okay, I'm fueled for probably more, but we can't do it. Yeah, bing bong, dude. Get over it. Bing bong.
$10 from Justin Bryant. Pop the bottle.
Wow,
BTC
Justin,
almost
wow.
all-time high and Sabine
Well,
retires. Does it get
wait,
better
were you
than
the one
this?
that said
Cheers.
the Auburn words earlier? Because if you were, don't think it's going to get any easier for Auburn. Understand, Alabama has a win streak over Auburn in the Iron Bowl. The largest streak since you and me have been alive, since the 1970s. So Alabama dominates Auburn now harder than they ever have in my entire life. We hate Auburn. We hate Auburn. Dude, we're so close. Look at this thing. We just made multi-year highs right now. Right now. Jesus chimes. Look at us. Scaled in. 68.6.
Bruh.
Very, very close. It'll be a while, WLS. It'll be a while. Yeah, no, Brandon, good. Teamwork. We hate Auburn together. And that was it. That was the stream. Get wrecked, dude. So close, man. I need this. Don't touch anything. If you touch anything, it's going to ruin this. When market buy, when is the Saudi or the sovereign wealth fund people, when are they just gonna fat finger market buy $17 million worth of Bitcoin like we saw in November or December? Remember that? When are they gonna do that again? Where it's just like, burp, it did it in seconds. And we couldn't even play the hate song. We don't know where CryptoFace is. He's with us, though. He's always in our hearts. Look out, like, this is just pathetic, dude. What if I do this? Will this make it... Checking out other assets. Files up 2% now. XLM up 2.5%. ETC's pulled back. Meh. Big mez. Big mez in the chat. Pepe all-time highs. Hit a 1618 fib extension. It's crazy, man. Oh. I literally feel like I'm kind of like dreaming now. Like it kind of feels really weird. Like super spacey. Bones with a Z. Thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Please be sure to sync the Patreon up to the Discord. Hype in the freaking chat for Bones. Thank you, dude. We need more concentration from chat if we're to achieve multi-year highs again. We're dollars away. The last Hey song that was unironic was 846 days ago. At this point. The good times. 2,444 y'all here. We're look where we are. We're about to do it. All of you watching. Here it comes. It's like history. Multi-year history, if anything. Okay. There it is. Multi-year as I'm speaking to you. We've done it. We've done it.
Since we started out on Bitcoin.
Let's stay on Bitcoin. $68.6 and just sitting there. like it was nothing. When asks. When men bun, short selling covering. 68,644 just hit multi-year highs again 2 seconds ago. Yes, always Darude Sandstorm in the background. Always. Every song. Kevin, tell whoever is in that meeting to watch their effing mouth. Denby, oh my god!
$100 from Dan B. Here's $100 on stake on me. Shiba.
Denby, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. He just says Shiba. Okay, that contribution will go directly to that stake. Thank you, dude. Also Shiba. Shiba's nuts, dude. Shiba up 16+%. It's not, it was up 25, 30% like 15 minutes ago. No, anyone that, if you have a meeting right now, you tell those people to watch their mouths because look at Bitcoin. Will we rise? Sorry, I shouldn't have it this scaled in. It's going to freak people out. It's really like any move is inconsequential. What's up, making it happen, dude? Thank you. We just checked out Chronos, man. It already broke out. Yeah, a lot of eyes on the corn, on the Bitcoin. Again, William Battles, every single person that exists in the human race, even if you're not a human, $69,000 and 0 pennies is the identical all-time high on Coinbase chart, which we're looking at. 69,000. That's it. It's not 01, 02. I popped this champagne at Bitcoin $69,000 and 1 penny. That's when I pop the champagne and drink. Not until then. That's it. BTC has no chill. You must not be watching. Because it's been chilling the whole way up. My God. Let's check on Big Time. Big Time, baby. The framework for Kangs. The dream. Like, I'm just showing you an asset that it's an S coin. I don't give a crap what S coin it is, but it is showing one of the most impeccable frameworks for upside that you could imagine. You have 3 rising valleys, classic accumulation, and the 3rd valley is backtesting an old resistance as support. It's bullish convergence. It's the dream. Easy 81 cents, 99 cents, 119, and then 145. Easy targets the whole way up, man. That's, if you're just patient on this, you're going to get some ups and downs, swings. But there is easy 70% to 110, 11% upside, all the way up to 150 and 200% upside on Big Time. Not many assets look like this anymore because the ones that did, they played out. What's up, Whippy? Dow 100K.
$250K by 2025. Book it.
Thank you so much for the $69 contribution, Whippy. Dow 100K. What do you say? 200 and he says 250,000 by 2025. I mean, maybe, dude. I guess we'll get out our crystal balls. But again, based on like the math of how it works, like with the passive flow, like I can't be surprised about any number because of how like every 2 weeks for the rest of time, you know, until the end of time, it will be dead. Like, hey, you have a long life ahead of you. Your whole life going forward. Every 2 weeks, normal people's money is going to be going into mutual funds, the retirements. And in those mutual funds are those Bitcoin ETFs. The institutions that have the ETFs, they have to have an equivalence of 1-to-1, 1 Bitcoin to each dollar, like the amount, right? With just knowing that, it seems like it could be an unlimited number. Yeah, like it's crazy. 2 weeks, every 2 weeks, rest of your life. It's beyond huge. It's unprecedented. Nothing like this has really ever happened. No, they keep mining more gold. They keep manipulating. You can't do that with this asset. All-time high daily. We just made it. It was just the all-time high daily. All-time high daily, 68,360.14. Bro, I'm so hungry and thirsty. What's up, Satan Slayer? I remember that. Satan Slayer was a long time ago. Remember what I said to the teller, the cashier? See you at 10K. See you at 10K, man. Bitcoin. Because we had the Gartley at 33.43. It started playing out. We broke the wall, the White Walkers, and it's like, see you at 10K. And look at us now. See you at 69K. Been a long time, man. God. Why is it not playing, though? It just takes forever. Sorry, I'm gonna like Satan Slayer. I'm gonna talk about it when it plays, but yeah, I don't know. This right here, man, big time. You've been warned. There's nothing more I can do for you, but just warn you that eventually 50 to 200% upside. Bitcoin 68,621 right there. I think it might have just seen multi-year highs of it. Was very close. Here we go. Very close. This is crazy, man. They're like freaking insane. Anything else kind of doing anything? Not so much. Like in terms of like, we know some assets are doing things, but BNB kind of going, right? Just had its highest daily candle close since like April 2022, headed up to 428. You ever break 428, there will be $500 in time. My God, this is so close, isn't it? They are messing with us. No, there's an annual fee, a very small fee, Mr. Brush. Champagne is not vintage, dude. It is literal Bitcoin champagne. I'll show you in a minute. Thank you, Zimpao. Correct. Thank you. Yeah, no, we are close to 3,200 likes now. Thanks for the 2,550 people here. History was made an hour and a half ago, but still eyeballing more history above this red line. Dude, the bids are like incessant. Like there are no asks. Just pay me. Or like what they say, I don't know. They're just like, pay me the highest amount for Bitcoin now. Yeah, this is what we're selling it at.
$23
You're gonna buy it or
and
nothing.
13 cents
You
from
don't
Sully.
get Bitcoin.
Hey, can
There
you
is no
look at a
pullback.
new S coin called BTC?
Yeah, new S coin, Bitcoin. Here it is. Boom. Done. Thank you for the 23 Canadian super chat, man. Perhaps you've heard of it, Bitcoin. Okay, we are less than 10 minutes away from an 8-hour live stream, which would be a double marathon stream, which I can't remember the last time we had a double marathon stream. This is wild, dude. Other exchanges, different market participants, different prices, how it be, how it was, how it always will be. Maurice. Maurice, thank you for the 50.
For the gravy dollar
Gravy
dance.
Could you elaborate on Gravy Cult, please? Does anyone know what's going on there? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Yeah, we've had some celeb shots up in here. We've had some cameos, some nice cameos. Tom Crown was here too. It was nice. We're so close, man. 68,572. As you can see. Healthy greens, indeed. No, it's okay, man. Like, what's Wall Street gonna do in the morning with this price? The Gravy Cult. This is cut with Boston market stuff. Oh yeah, peppercorn gravy. True. Wow, dude. We just hit 3,200 likes for the first time ever. You understand? This is... Y'all broken my records. Not concurrent viewership though. That was... We were close. Bitcoin's probably going to have to break over 69K if we're going to do that. Maybe at a different time of the day, because this is now, we are in the evening. It is the evening, so I think the most we ever had was like 3,600 maybe in June 18th, 2022. Gravy for steak, Maurice. Is it okay if I use Béarnaise sauce? Would that be appropriate, or do I have to get the gravy? Let me know. Thank you. Poll for win, ATH. We already did one, and this is what y'all came up with. This was February 28th. It was like over 2,000 in the end. I just screenshotted it. But yeah, 77% of y'all think that we will see all-time highs before the halving. The halving is in 6 weeks. So if you are less than 2% away from all-time highs, you think the majority looks like they might win, but it's not this. They have not won yet. Just like we have not played the Hey song, we have not popped champagne. I have not drank any alcohol, right? None of those things have happened. So don't get cocky, kid. Okay, XRP up 2% now? Oh, this is pretty good, man. I mean, for XRP, this is unbelievable. This is like, whoa, face melting, bull ripping trend, man, on XRP. Because it only time it does stuff, it has moves are like fake news, man. Let's go, Johnny. Get them going over there in Bangkok.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Never above 69K again.
Never above 69K again. Well, the universe knows that you're trying to reverse psychology it, so it's not going to work that way. Totally sorry. Roll Tide, Bartlett, thank you. There's nothing wrong with miners. There just were no bids today for the miners. They pulled back. You are playing a wild world with the miners because there's no rhyme or reason to their moves. Like, imagine like being deep in the miners because you like that extra. I mean, it's you know, like a levered position because their moves are so dramatic. It's 10-20% moves all the time, daily almost. Yeah, well, it wasn't a good day for you when you watched your Bitcoin. You could have just owned Bitcoin.
$5 Canadian from Sully. What if I am Jim Cramer?
Oh, well, if you were Jim Cramer, you would have said hey to me when I was on the New York Stock Exchange. So you're not. Unless you were just being shy.
The halvening is sex wax.
I don't know what that is. But thank you, dude. Nah, gravy cult is what Maurice was talking about. He wanted to contribute to extra gravy for the steak. We've already discussed that. Man. Titillating tittles on Bitcoin. All my ice is melting over here. What are they doing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. It was continuing to climb up 5%. No. Big time up 2.4%.
from
Again, man,
WNT2
big time
eats
is kind
bugs.
of the one.
Much love, man.
One of the ones.
Nose
It's like
bugs for
we're
today.
staring at it now. And there's like over 2,000 people here, and it's like if you just wait, man, you'll come back and be like, dude, no way. Big time's at 81 cents, 99 cents, 119, 145. I can't believe it, dude. You will see. It's like high. It's like high. Remember high? Some of you will remember. It's pretty similar structure development, about the same. The three valleys, the high or low, at the bottom. It was very nice. Okay, so just be prepared on big time. It's a trade setup. It's like you have a chance. If not, whatever. It is a New Year's countdown. That's kind of what we're doing. We've been waiting for it. Is now official. Well, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, we are now officially live for 8 hours, a double marathon stream.
Big time to zero.
Oh my god, 8 hours, dude. What am I doing? Isn't this where I'm supposed to shift out now, right? Okay, I did the 9 to 5. I can go home now? Is that how this works?
$5 from the Harry Contrarian. Love this stream, Mitch. Thank you. When alt season.
Yeah, win alt season. Yeah, win alt season. I don't know, man. I don't think we're ever gonna get one. I don't think we're ever gonna see alt season, dude. Win alt season. Win alt season, dude. Yeah, never gonna see alt season, dude. Yeah, what alts you trading? I'm trading the USDC alt. Have you heard of it? Could you scan and look at the USDC coin, please? Thank you. I don't know what's taking the stake so long. It'll take a while. I mean, alt season, like the file, like this is the altcoin season was ushered in by the bullish Gartley type 2 return. It's in. It's like the trend reversed. Cycle reversing structures. Cycle reversing structures. Ushered in. Alt season, whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
$19.99 from Scott NYC. Hey Ray, thoughts on Gen?
Sure thing, man. Yeah, let's go. GRN. Get wrecked, Bitcoin. You're never gonna do nothing. Look at total though. Total's like, what, man? What? Jerome Corporation. It's like a heart rate monitor. I mean, like, dang, man, it's at a level. It's been at that level forever. 2003 right here. I look at this and say, yeah, maybe you want to take a shot, go for it. 8 million volume, it says. 63 days till the next earnings report. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that means it's kind of like 1, 2, third bottom here. Yeah, maybe, dude. I really don't know if it's going to take off. It could just remain flat forever, but it does kind of look okay. Like, we have like one valley. They might be working on the third valley. It's kind of the verdict's still out on that, like 1 and then 2 and then maybe 3. I mean, maybe. But they could still test 153, 149, whatever down here. I don't know. You're in the basement. You've been in the basement forever. So I just like, for me, I'm not biotech. No thanks. I'm good. I'm not going to own, I'm going to own IP, international paper over a biotech. I just am. There are other assets, other sectors. I'm good. But yeah, interesting. I'll just say interesting. Maybe a third valley. Maybe. Thank you, dude. Sorry, man. And just remember, you're requesting for a guy who's been live streaming for over 8 hours now to look at an asset. My brain is like kind of fried. And frankly, I'm just here to try to get Bitcoin all-time highs on stream, but I may not. Oh God, man. Just like I'm trying here. It's not even like bad. It's just like, you know, your ability to like concentrate and focus just kind of collapses, you know. We're good. I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you, like, don't expect the sharpest version of me during an 8-hour stream, you know. Pepe already Leroy Jenkins the fib note. The 1618 got shattered like yesterday. Yes. And be sure to join the Discord if you're new in here. Like, we have a very, very active Discord community. It's amazing. And it's also where you get notified when I go live. So it seems like we might very well be having a lot more improvised random time streams due to the market conditions. And that means, like, I'm not, you know, I'll go live at like 7 p.m. Eastern most of the time, but not if we got stuff like this going on. So you want to be in there so you get notified when I go live, because YouTube will fail all the time. Okay, we're back, man. 68.5.
Thanks for leading us through the wilderness of the crypto winter for days like this. Much love.
Thank you, the mean, for the golden mean ratio, 16-18. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we went through winter. We went through the desert. We've gone across all ecosystems of the crypto weather, but here we are. It's bright, sunny, with blue skies above one more cloud, the 69,000 cloud, super sexual. Question is, when will we break it? Let's go, dude. I'm not in the north, dude. But I get it. I respect, I appreciate Game of Thrones references. Fine. I read the effing books. Still waiting on Winds of Winter and Hope of Spring to come out, but not holding my breath due to George R.R. Martin's height to weight ratio. We won't get those books. And his age. Oh wow. Thanks Tempest for joining the Discord, dude. The Discord. Good God, man. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do it or not? Make up your mind. It's just like not enough bids, but no asks. Discord link doesn't. The link I'm posting, it should work. If it doesn't, you're banned. And that's awkward. Yeah, Bitcoin futures, sure. It already hit all-time highs, by the way, so. Yep. Just barely, but still. All-time highs on futures. I'm from the future. Do you see? It's currently below that all-time high, though. Fantastic. It's a battle between the buyers and the sellers. Welcome new Discord members. It's okay. Don't worry. Just wait 2 weeks and then everyone's 401ks will be going into Bitcoin and there's nothing they can do about it. It's just happening to them. They don't even understand that they are contributing to Moon for Bitcoin. It was perfect. Wow, Theta's up 11%. It's running. It's going crazy. Oh my God, Theta trying to break that zone. It's about to pull a Shiba. Win alt season, guys. Win alt season. Not good enough. Stupid straight line up. That is alt season when assets are doing this. You're witnessing it at the same time as Bitcoin season. New paradigm. Yeah, like Theta's breaking out. Look, man, it's the high from January 2021. Wow, man. This could be nuts. Like, historical price action just tells you the next target is 42% upside from here. And if not, a couple other swing highs, whatever, like 30%, 35%. It's crazy either way if they're really doing this. Wow. File's starting to pick up some steam, up 3%. Big Time's doing things. How many others? BAT is in the positive now. I did SCI like multiple times this stream. This 8-hour and 11-minute live stream, dude. Because I just wasted all that ice. Corned beef hash is awesome. Been a while since I've had any, but remember, if you didn't see it, we looked at MicroStrategy that, my God, it's probably gonna go to like fill a gap at 2264, and then all-time highs is at 3300. Yeah. Probably going to get some psycho stuff here in the coming weeks, especially, I mean, you'd think if Bitcoin's doing what it's doing. Yeah, MicroStrategy had its highest daily candle close and highest price since the year of 2000. Oops. Yep. Highest daily candle close since March 20-something.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Thanks for streaming for 24 hours.
Highs.
Oh wait, what's the date today? Sorry from the future.
What's the date? It's 3/5 Universal Time. March 5th, 2024. Yep, MicroStrategy, man. I mean, it was just it got down to 150. Absolutely ludicrous. Checking back on ETH on the new day. Had that big breakout. Okay, stake's on the way, man. What's gonna happen? Bitcoin all-time highs or stake first? Probably stake, dude. We're close though, right? I mean, look how they're just edging it up, and it could just in any moment. $68.6. Just on the cusp. Thanks to the 3,257 likes. Each new like is a record. If you hit the like button and you haven't yet, you're making a record. Crazy. You want to see? I don't know, man. Let me show you. Like, what is the champagne? This is the champagne. Just so y'all know. So y'all can better understand. Look at this thing, man. It is literal Bitcoin champagne, dude. And it's gold, bro. Like, that's what happens at $69,000.01. But I digress. We have not seen that yet. And we may never, ever see it. So don't get cocky. It was gifted to me on the top of Mount Everest. Here it is. Bitcoin, multi-year highs just now. The alert didn't go off, but it just nicked it. $400 away. Dude, I'm like losing it right now. Okay. Just did it again. Look at it, chat. Look. Stake is not here yet. 68.7 and climbing. Is Asia gonna do it? 68.730 at its highs, multi-year highs. If we don't get hype in the chat, when would you ever be hype ever again? We're probably $150, $200 away from the Hey song. Yeah, he's going for it, man. They want to do it.
$4.99 from 4 hunters on Sol. Check out
Thank you,
Dollar
4
Pump
hunters.
Pepe Trump.
But you must abide by the rules. Rules are important. Rules are above my head. Yeah, this is some pretty freaking hype chat right now. So, just inching closer. It's the most methodical inching I've seen ever. All right, there it is, 68.750 at its highest level. We're very, very close here. At the highs. At the highs again. Will it be this evening? Hey song or riot? We're not there yet, dude. That means if I hit the Hey song, that's like, oh, I think we're gonna hit all-time highs in the next 2 minutes and 51 seconds. That's what that means. Oh, by the way, let me set an alert up at 69,001 penny, so it's like official. There we go. 1 penny. That's all we need. Getting so close, man. It's like New Year's Eve, bro. We're up here in Times Square. We're waiting on the Bitcoin ball to drop. Put in your Bitcoin all-time high resolutions. What's your Bitcoin all-time high resolution, chat? Tell me true. 68.78. See, there it is. Multi-year highs by like 10 cents. Yeah, we're win man bun. Win man bun. Let's go back to Bitcoin on the big screen too, so we can look at the daily. Oh my God, it is a freaking beautiful looking candle out the gate, man. Bro,
$10 from Corp's Colossum. Let's FN go.
No one's getting hyped for that, dude. No one. No one cares about that crap. Okay? We only care about Bitcoin. We don't care about the other crap you just posted. No. But thank you for the contribution. 68,699 or 799. That is multi-year high. We're doing it, man. We're at the highs of the day, highs of the years. Mother of God. 68.8 and climbing. Oh my God. When do I hit the Haze song now? Are we going to get it, or is it going to be like a pullback? Win Haze song, chat. Win Haze song. Now? What?
Now a good time to buy Bitcoin.
We're playing the Haze song unironically for the first time in 846 days. And we're just going to play it on repeat till we hit it, man. Think about your resolutions, your all-time high resolutions. Oh my God. 68,833 at the highs again. $68,850.
Start greasing
Pump
up the
this
wheel.
S. I said pump it now. Hey man, I listened to y'all. Y'all said to hit it. I was about to hold on. We're at 68.8. We're just hanging out, man. Scale it out.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Premature bruh.
No, we still got a chance, but we're about to get wrecked, man. Only have 1 minute left, 60 seconds and counting. Come on, Asia, what are you doing? Dang it, man. Y'all told me to hit the Haze song, and we don't even get close. Ruined Haze song, but it's okay. It's in the spirit of things. It made sense. All right. I blame the Moon Boys, man.
$10 from Gabe. Hey song.
Okay, so now the rule will be we cannot play the Haze song again until we see the highs of the day. All right? So the price has to hit $68,849.84 because it's now on cooldown until session highs. I think that's fair, man. Very fair. I think I saw Tom Crown there. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's the chat's pretty fast, isn't it? It's kind of going. This is all I wanted, man. Was hype in the chat. All these days, all these weeks, all these months, all these years. We just wanted hype in the freaking chat. What's up, Corey? Thank you for the 20, sir. Like that contribution.
You're never going to hear the Hey song again.
Dude, is that the diabetes guy? I didn't even know there was a diabetes guy AI you could play that. Unbelievable. 32, thank you, dude. 68,969. No, again, it would be 68,849. 850 to be fair. And we're hundreds of dollars away. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the viewership is as volatile as Shiba. I agree. We currently are hovering around 3,000 viewers. We have 3,354 likes. That's a record. So if you're just tuning in, thank you so much for the records today. This will probably be my most watched live stream in history too. So it's an honor. Okay, think about it. I've been doing this 6 years and this is the record day. So it's freaking hype, man. Really appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming out. You could be watching anyone, man, and you chose me, and that means a lot. So y'all got way too cocky. Y'all jumped the Hey song. I knew it. Should have reserved it, man. It was a good Hey song, though. The hype was the hypest maybe ever. It might be the hypest hype song ever, dude. Okay. What happened? Chance moving so fast I can't even see. Can't even see, dude. Who's been here since 1929? Y'all remember the great crash of 29? That was a good live stream we did. That was my most liked stream ever.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's the best. Thank you. This stream's been live 8 hours and 25 minutes, so we are double marathon streaming as Bitcoin just flirts with history, but it already did that, right? It already made history. Now let's just say in 22 hours, if Bitcoin stayed the same price it's at now or higher, it would be another all-time high on the close. Because if you're just tuning in and you don't know, Bitcoin's highest daily candle close was $67,554.84. And that was pretty much shattered on the close 2 hours ago. We can play drinking games. Dude, again, like Bitcoin has to hit all-time highs. And I pop out the Bitcoin champagne. I get drunk. We have a good time, but that just hasn't happened yet. Oh God, no pressure or anything. Wow. No pressure. Black Plasma version? But we already played that, man. We played that like 8 hours ago, dude. It's gonna get old, man. I didn't ruin the Hey song. I asked like, what should we do? And y'all like, play the Hey song now. It's like I played it and now it's ruined. And your wife's right. How are people doing the AI voices? It's called Tangia. It's in the description. Yeah, just go in the description and you go there and there's just so many different things you can do. You can do AI version of myself.
I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
Thank you, dude. Yes. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Baba Booey. Yes, Baba Booey. Yeah, that's why everyone showed up for the Hey song, and now we have been bamboozled by the Bogdanovs estate. They are the ones suppressing this price. This was unexpected? Not really. When you think about we're taking on, our Treasury Department is printing $1 trillion every 100 days, adding to our debt that devalues the fiat that's out there now. How is it unexpected? It's just cause and effect. Bitcoin is paired to a denominator that just keeps increasing its supply at record pace. Never before seen this much debt this fast, and it will only get worse. So all the other fiat currencies, like not the Mexican peso, I guess, dude. All right. I'm saying like the euro, Bitcoin broke the all-time high this past morning. The euro. Look, all-time highs. Europe in the worst shape it's been since World War II, based on this chart, right? Get wrecked, Europe. Bitcoin wins, okay? Bitcoin to Great Britain pound.
$5 Canadian from Sully.
All-time
Zoner
highs.
shorted.
I swear down in it, mate. We're going down to London way. We're going to go swim in the River Thames, mate.
$6.90 from Anthony Remo Luna Motivation. I hear
this
the
is not
Creed
a
Higher
music
song is
jukebox
making a
stream,
comeback
sir.
in our crypto circles.
We don't do
Can
music
we play
requests,
that one,
really,
Mitch?
but I appreciate the 690 super chat and the Zoner shorted solely Canadian super chat. Thank y'all. Yes, Mama Ivy came in and tipped actually $1,830 or something. Kind of random. But Mama Ivy had plenty of business to attend to as the Alabama governor. Sorry. So as you can see, right? BTC. I mean, you know, there are other ones where it's like the Japanese yen. That was already over. Like that happened already, right? Like that was it last week, a couple weeks ago, you know, all-time highs. Just about all of them. So we're just looking at the last one. Well, let's just do Bitcoin to Mexican peso, because this should be interesting. Right? Mexican, is that it? No way. No, that can't be. Is there a way to do like MXN or something and hit enter? Nice. Okay, so whatever. Well, who are y'all talking about? Like the Mexican peso also all-time highs. Dude, it's every currency. Show me one currency where Bitcoin did not make all-time highs outside of the US dollar. And then be like, for real. Euler? Swiss? Oh. Let's do. This should work. The Krone? Dude, what are you talking about? All-time highs. Y'all just saying stuff. It's over. Yeah, Shiba is going nuts again. Oh my God. Look at Shiba right now. When Bitcoin do this? When Bitcoin? So 5,500, I guess. There's nothing really else. And then you got Vegeta levels, 9,000. It just is not stopping. It's like Night of the S
Hello
coins.
there, J-Mobi. I saw you here and wanted to tell you something. How you bring me massive amounts of joy.
Thank you, Bat Trump. Thank you. Hold on, my steak is here. All right, I just told the Boggs to pump this thing, or else there will be heck to pay. Oh, okay, Bitcoin to CHB. I don't know if these are working right, if I'm doing it right, but dude, what are y'all talking about? November 2020, what are you, it's so far gone.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Imagine owning BTC
Swiss.
and not
Hello,
ship.
you Swiss people. Go buy some more puffy jackets. Thank you, Sully. Come on, throw some more tickers out that you think that Bitcoin's not all-time highs.
Compounding interest, and it's gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the CHF. Didn't we just look at the CHF? Bitcoin to the CHF. Oh yeah, the South African Rand. Yeah, dude, let's look at that one. I can't. Isn't it RAD or Rand? I thought it was Rand. What's the ticker again? Hold on, is it RAD really? Oh, is it Bitcoin to the US dollar to the Mexican peso? Why do we have to have the US dollar involved with the pairing?
$20 from Mitch. Can we get a shout out for all the wives and
still
our
all-time highs,
boyfriends
so whatever.
who are riding shotgun with us on this stream?
Shout out to all the wives and the wives' boyfriends who are riding shotgun. So you're sitting in the back seat? Where y'all going, dude? What are y'all doing? Thank you for the $20 super chat. All right, hype in the chat for the wives and the wives' boyfriends. Boyfriends? Snowy's the wife. How is your boyfriend doing? Did your boyfriend let your husband get the new Xbox game, or how's it work? We already looked at the BGP. That's no way, man. It's gonna be, oh, Bitcoin to gold. Give me a break. Oh, okay. Looks like the food has been delivered. Not like, looks like. Will Smith's. Are y'all making fun of Will Smith? Oh, they did. The food's been delivered.
$10 from Anthony Ramo Luna Motivation. Are me and Sully the only ones here making money from these crypto pumps
my
right
voice
now?
is not at stake.
You all please
Thank you,
support the
Anthony
stream and tip Mitch and
Motivation.
his team, please. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, dude. Well, no, it's all voluntary, dude. Anyone can tip if they want. It's fine, man. Like,
$5 Canadian from Sully. Hope
life's
you are
better
ready
when
to
it's on
stream for
volunteer
24
mode,
hours.
you know?
No way this breaks
you
off.
can if you want. If not, it's okay. All right, I don't know. We looked at all these. This is Bitcoin to gold. Get right, Peter Schiff. You're in shambles. Let me go get this steak before my neighbors steal it. I'm not mukbanging this, dude. Okay. Just give me a minute. Y'all just hang tight. Thanks for the 2,700 people still here. Thanks for the 3,400 likes. Again, every new like that comes in, that is a record for this stream of any stream I've ever done. That many likes. So join the Discord if you haven't, because you get notified when I go live. That's where the community exists when I'm not live. Okay, it's not like we just go on hiatus. No, we're all in there. So check that out, and I will be right back. Okay, hang tight. I want champagne. I want drunk stream. It's been too long. Sully, thank you for the food stamps contributions. Thank you, dudes. Be right back, everyone. Okay.
What are you doing?
Huh? Me? Just hanging around.
Wait. Hi? Hi? Get wrecked, everybody. Get wrecked. No, when I left it dumped, man. Not now. I'm back. It's just doing nothing burger. Since y'all told me to play the Hey song, it was like, psh. Nice one, dude. Nice. Yeah, still got a few of y'all in here. This evening stream where I have, good God, it is now officially a 9-hour live stream. 9 hours. What the? And we made all-time highs on the close, but not intraday. And it's like, come on. Don't do it to us, man. Just give me 69,000 and 1 penny. That's all I need. Yeah, a day of work. I don't think live streaming is the same as, I mean, like uptime on a stream for 9 hours is not really the same thing as like working a job for 9 hours. Cause you know, you got time to like, you're kind of in front of a screen the whole time. Kind of got to be on. My voice is going. Yeah, dude. It's not good. It's not fair to all the other streamers out there. Okay, I'm monopolizing the viewers. I gotta give them their time. I'm just kidding. People watch who they want to watch. Most of the things are down in crypto though today now. Yeah, only Shiba, Theta, Doge, Hex, Neo, EOS, XRP, High, XLM. They're like up. Everything else is now red, man. Get wrecked. Oh, you wait till Bitcoin pulls back. These altcoins, some of them going to be down 20, 30%, and it's going to be disgusting. Pump overnight? I don't know. Clearly, Asia couldn't do crap. I mean, they got us to our highest level in years, but come on, man. 68,849.84, and you can't play the Hey song again until that level gets hit. That's the rule. Yeah, I'm still here. All fed. The steak. But now all the blood's rushing to my stomach to digest the steak, so therefore really zoned out. And unfortunately, there's no more hype price action to keep things going. We're kind of in a sticky situation here. Look at the weekly, I guess. Why not? Look at this weekly candle, man. Mother of God, are we gonna take out last week's type of candle? You had a 22% candle last week. 3 weeks ago, you had a 8% candle, then 13.5% candle. Sideliners in shambles. This week, it's already 7.8% candle. As you can see, and 5 days, 22 hours, we will have ourselves the highest weekly candle close ever too, assuming no big reversal happens here. But dang, man, I can't believe they would do that to us.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Like I said, premature.
I blame y'all because I was like, when should I play the Hey song? And y'all were just like, no, no, no. And it's like, okay, and it didn't happen. I'm like, I knew it. Yeah, dude. I heard he's an early investor of Bobo, Pepe, and Ladies coin. Certainly. No, the Hey song was memorable, historic. It just wasn't the one, the Hey song. Like, we will play more Hey songs and we'll get an all-time high. Maybe, but dude, what do you want me to do, man? I'm a human being. And it's 9 hours and we still can't hit all-time highs. And it's pathetic. It's not really. I'm just mainly kidding. This is incredible. This is like absolutely phenomenal. And it is very rare. What do we get up to on? Oh my God, we are 13 likes from 3,500. Yep, no wheel spin, no chugs. Nope, that doesn't happen till $69,000.01. And if it doesn't happen when I'm live, well, guess you'll just have to get someone else drunk. No, it was a justified Hey song. It was appropriate. There was nothing wrong with it. It just didn't hit the HEH. And that's okay, man. Don't be afeared. That's right, Bitcoin only. Yeah, the funny thing, Brandon, if you're watching, is that was minted on with, you know, ETH, right? You had to pay in gas. You couldn't pay in Bitcoin for that NFT, which was so ironic. Where am I from, Snowy? Where do you think I'm from? Why don't you guess? And don't give it away. God. Someone said I was from Michigan the other day. when I asked them. I'm like, Michigan? Like, how was that conclusion drawn? We're just elevated too. It's like, what's everyone scared about, man? $1867, good year.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Right, he is from China.
China to me, China. Snowy thinks I'm from Florida. Close, but no. Very close. Meat and egg cupcakes. Oh. No, it kind of like, I mean, it's not like I'm new, so yeah, most of y'all know where I'm from. I don't know, I guess we have a lot of new people watching, sure. I'm definitely not from Auburn, Alabama. Good God. Dang, man. Picked up like 400 or 500 new subs today on YouTube, which is kind of unreal for the pace at which I'd been growing, which was slow to a crawl. It's pretty good, man. We did it, man. 3,500 likes. Jesus chimes for that, because that's incredible. That's just another record. We're actually at 3,515 now. I have no idea where that is, Hookah Fish. So, Birmingham. I don't know where Birmingham is, dude. But I'm sure it sounds lovely. I'm sure it is lovely. Birmingham.
I'll take one for the team. I'll short Bitcoin right now, 50x leverage, so I get wrecked and it moons for the blah.
Capo. That's so nice of you. That's really, really kind, Capo. Thank you so much, dude. Take one for the team. Yeah, go 50 time leverage short so you can get liquidated. I'm excited, dude, to see you get liquidated. Hype in the chat. What happened? This was a good, really good set. I was listening while I was eating. I'm like, thank God it was this set. $10K likes in 10 hours? That's like a K an hour. Nah, man, that doesn't sound like something I want to do. Okay, Bitcoin's positive again. Everyone left. It's just us. It's just us, man. Do you like my 9-hour stream voice? Excuse me. We are doji-ing.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Is it just me or?
Solely, it might just be you. Yep, it's you and it's Capo. Thank y'all. Just a few of us. Dead chat, man? Remember that time, dead chat? Remember that time chat was dead, man? Sorry, I'm just digesting food and kind of taking it all in. Like, it's been a pretty emotional day. Positively emotional, but dang, man. Dead chat bounce. Let's go, dude. Still cucumber season? Dude, you're quoting yourself, man. Trying to make cucumbers a thing, Houthis a thing. You're right, dude. We're playing that right now, Casey. Okay, I mean, like, you know, let's go to Shiba. Here's your Shiba weekly candle. Oh my God. On the week, it's up 90%. Last week, 133. This week, 90. When Bitcoin do this? Theta weekly. Please understand what looks like is about to happen. I mean, they're testing the 200-week moving average, right? And yeah, there's that 260 they got to break. You break 260, it's just $4 on Theta. Yeah, dang Theta. Theta Connect. What a wedge, though, in the end, right? How beautiful was that wedge? You're not getting the Hey song until you know.
I heard Nancy Pelosi opened Shiba longs last month.
I'm sure she did, based on the performance. Look, Sivas, you can't take things personal, man. I'm not taking it personal. You can't take it personal either. What is it? The coin? Dude, there are many coins, bro, and it'll be down 5% in the next 20 minutes to an hour. Like, you tipped me something very illiquid, a joke. Like, there are many. There are 18,000. There's 20, 30,000 now. I get it, man. Can you have some empathy? Can you please empathize with me here? This is like overwhelming. Yeah, we got... Bitcoin's going to be at all-time highs at some point soon.
$9.99 from Jordan D. Giando. Been here since you started today. History in the making. Thank you, Mitch. Follow allowing since 2020. Appreciate the long hours.
Jordan Giando. Hey, what? That's the Digenda.
Go over here. When I was young, he told my girl cousins I would never be a varsity athlete, and frankly, that was a tremendous blow to my self-esteem.
Thank you, Jordan. Digenda. Do you know Sana Bonacci? Thank you. History in the making, maybe. Meh. I mean, if not the Asians tonight, Wall Street tomorrow. Oh, is it now or never, dude? Never? Really? Oh my God, the 1 hour time frame's rolling over. It's done, dude. Yeah, there's a Discord link. Join the Discord or be destroyed. So our field to the technical analysis, or you shall be vanquished. Why not what, dude? I can't even remember what I just said. Here's your weekly Doge. My God, it's ridiculous. Remember double bottom? Yeah, highest price seen since January 2022. Overhead resistance on the weekly is like 28 cents, 34 cents. It doesn't matter what that guy, Chris, he'll just try to make himself sound not like an idiot. He'll just try to be like, oh, well, I did this. Because he's never wrong. This dude will never admit the stupidity of his decisions. No, dude. No, it's okay. I'm not homeless yet. I swear. Hex up 5%. Nice. Okay. All the ice is melting, man. Yeah, Hex is at the basement. If you just own Hex, it'll pay off. Yep. We are close. Yeah, right now I think we're supposed to do a stream together on Thursday. Yeah, dude. This Hex is like, just hang on, man. Good times are coming again. XRP still up, elevated, as seen today. Its highest price since December 10th. JP not even close, dude. What? You know how crazy some streamers are? Dude, they'll just have on like there are some people that are streamers that like their whole thing is to be live 24/7. Always. Like 1,000 days of uptime of a live stream. Like some of them do that.
$5 Canadian from Sully. You should
we do TA, they're just like stream uptime.
He was so humble.
Sully, thank you for the 5 super chat. Thank you, dude. I have no idea. Will we do this or will we not? I mean, come on. I just want to see 69,000 and 1 penny. That's right. Tell Xi Jinping to throw some yuan down so we can pop this champagne, man. Lind up 1%. Remember, broke out. Neo's starting to do it. Yep. See you at 21 to 22. That's that's China right there. Neo. And that's what you think, but literally on Coinbase, it is $69,000 definitively, indubitably. There is no doubt. There is no think or maybe. No, literally.
From Sully, should not shoals.
But adjusted for inflation, Bitcoin would need to run to $79,000 to achieve the exact same purchasing power as what we saw at 69K in November of 2021. It's nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I'm sorry. Jasmine, too late. It's far too late. It's gone. It's up against the resistance. If it breaks resistance, it'll just go up insane amounts again, but that's not really trading. That's just gambling. That's just degenning. Again, all I can do is just show you. I mean, here it is. It's a little too far off now, too. I can't help that it's up 50+% since the entry. I can't help that, but it still has unbelievable upside despite a pullback here. Oh, I don't care if it's down 5%. I told you, back test to the neckline of the double bottom. It's confirmed now. Heck, man, this thing could come back to 53 cents. I don't care. It's still great. And then the big time. Yeah, big time is solid looking too. Yeah, big time, dude. There's not much. There's like nothing else out there that looks like this now. It's crazy. The further you go, too, the luckier you are to be able to long it with a lower price. Anything above 35 cents is nuts. Danielle, bro, if you meet the minimum criteria, I certainly can. But if not, there are rules. The rules have been here a very long time. Sully has more nickels than a piggyback. He loves giving nickels to Google, apparently. He must work for Google or own Google stock. You can just, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just that easy, you know, super chatting over one up coin. It is nice, yeah, right? Like, there were times when the market conditions were so bad that we were just hyped up on orange juice futures over and over and over, all-time highs.
$5 Canadian from Sully, I do.
It might be over. They're putting in the first lower high. That could have been it. The big kind of blow off top there and the rally less than before. And maybe things are starting to change now. Baba Booey, Sully, thank you. You do like Google. Yeah, orange juice was the new. Look how it started, how gorgeous. Dream state.
$20 from Atomic Dog. Can please have your thoughts on the Atom/BTC pair?
It doesn't really
She's on
matter,
life
but we
support.
can. So we'll look at Atom to BTC. See how Atomic contributed 20. And then I was like, okay. Oh my God, dude. Like, oh God, it's so bad. Yeah, it's like at its near all-time lows. This is like what most Bitcoin pairs look like, right? It is currently trading at that candle low, wick low close from September 2019. I'll plot that too, right there. Yep. You're at it. Good luck. Civils, you're getting pinged by Brad. Like, there are rules. Literal rules. Not kind of rules, or maybe a little bit of rules. It's just rules. Okay, below whatever, 1796 is 1427. Way lower. Bad. Live support indeed. No, dude, this is a rerun. You're watching a rerun right now in real time. Okay. My head's spinning a little bit. I'm just like, well, can we just do it, man? It's so dumb because it's gonna be like, oh, I'm doing the stream, and it's like, go to bed, wake up, and all-time highs, and like probably $3,000 higher than all-time highs tomorrow. And it's like, oh wow, missed it, right? Because sleeping. Anything else doing stuff? Not really. All quiet on the crypto front right now. They will sing songs in glory of the pumps. Literally on YouTube somewhere. Someone's making a song about Shiba. I guarantee it. We don't open this Bitcoin champagne if Bitcoin's not an all-time high. You kidding me, man? I'll put that back in the fridge. I'll melt the ice and I'll get some more for later, but no champagne until or if that level's broken.
$10 from Tony. I've been gone since the last run. Glad to see you're still doing your thing. Came back to witness history.
Welcome back, Tony. A lot have been gone and are back. So thank you for the return and the contribution and support, man. Thank you, dude. When I go to sleep tonight, nothing's waking me up. No phone call is gonna be able to wake me up, dude. I can't wait for hot tub, but it'll be a minute. I'm just working on stuff. Nothing really going on now, man. It's the Beetlejuice meme. It's the Beetlejuice Tangia. Could somebody just spam that? Could someone just go in Tangia and just spam
You see Jason
Beetlejuice?
Kelsey's retirement press conference today. Stand up, dude.
Kirk, no, I did not. My whole life has been consumed by Bitcoin and altcoins today. Like, I haven't looked at any current events at all. The outside world is peripheral to me.
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Yeah. Oh, just spam it, dude. At this point, just spam it. Catch that game last night? Thank you. Thank you, everyone. My God.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
That's it. Forever. Over
What are you doing?
and over
Nothing.
and over.
Me? Just hanging around.
Let's get Bitcoin up on the... Thank you, Beetlejuice. Serving your purpose very well.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Thank you, Beetlejuice. We are all just hanging around.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Someone with Bitcoin sold? Oh no! No one else will ever buy again. It's over. Tangia is how we use it. Tangia, which is in the description, that is where you go for those different types of contributions. Yes, Dan, I think that's like $5. Yeah, so it's like, if you don't know, anytime something pops up on screen, it's like, it's supporting the 100% crowdsourced community. So even if it's a little annoying to you, just remember, oh wait, there could be a Pfizer or bullcrap ad that you have to be subjected to. Unskippable. Instead, you're just getting a stupid meme. Haha. Gotta think about it like that.
Love to see an indecision candle after a huge move up. Come on, let's see it printed. Thanks for all you do, brother.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just
Hanging around. Thank you so much, T.S. Eliot. Thank you, Beetlejuice. Yeah, dude, indecision candle. We have 54 minutes until the 4-hour candle close, and that will put a unbelievable, ungodly 4-hour streak to a close, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in a row. Put my sequential TD something, dude. What? Nine candles, 10 candles.
20 pounds from Danielle Clark. Bro, I bought into dollar win in the last bull market with $17,000 before I had any sort of understanding of how cycles worked. I was stupid money lol. Could you have a wee look please at dollar win and throw your opinion on how it's looking?
What time is it in the UK?
Baba Booey.
Papa Booey o'clock. Oh yeah, Win Connect. It's 3:06 a.m. Across the pond, mate. Sweat on in it. River Thames. Wink coin, hyping the winks. Up 12% today. Up, I don't know, man. It was like, this is all I have. Like, been here like once in my life, maybe. I mean, it got down to those crazy levels like many others, you know? Yeah, it really wasn't that great. Maybe it was like a wedge, like a really nice falling wedge pattern like Theta. But it's all hindsight now. Nothing I can do. That was pretty nice. That was Theta-esque. And look, it's upon 2/100ths of a penny to 2.8 of a penny. I think that would be your target level. Right? Candle high close back from 2021. That swing low right there. Also from 2021. That would be kind of it, man. I think that would, it is upon you. Like there was one resistance here and they broke it like a hot knife through butter. But yeah, I mean, profit taking level soon. Right there, okay? Very nice, beautiful. Breakout, gone. How it's looking. X. It's looking good. Above that would be like 3.8 of a penny. I'm not really sure why I have that plotted. Be like a weekly. These are weekly anchor points or something. Yeah. We'll just like have your alerts set above 2.8 1 penny. There's not much price action, but it's a bunch of pump and dump stuff, right? Like, look, here you go. Like 8.5 tenths or 100ths of a penny, 9.8. All right.
14 Australian dollars and 99 cents from Jimmy Vanzino. Mitch, this has been an unbelievable effort from you. Thanks, man. Been with you for years. We are in amazing times. Thanks for all you do, mate.
Thank you, Jimmy, man. Really appreciate that. Sorry, when you tipped, someone posted something and I have to share it with y'all. I mean, this is kind of like real life, isn't it? Shouldn't the kid's hair be blonde? And that's Alex Cobb. Oh my God, man. I want a Nintendo 64 and all I got was XRP. God. Danielle, I don't know what else I could say about this, you know? That's the level. Dang, it extends out, doesn't it?
Good one.
Thank you, Brick. Is his name Brick? Or Lamp? Thank you, Lamp. Corn off the cob. Yeah, man, not much market activity. All we can do is look at some assets that are like pulling back, you know, not doing anything. Fine. Xi Jinping will not wake the peasants up. Bitcoin's an American thing now.
Pathetic. The last time I had to deal with kind of bull. I had to get my daughter to no sleep. Wither her brother. You have like 3 more hours to stop this craziness.
If I was to go 3 more hours, we'd be pretty much breaking the record. Live stream record for me. You know, it's crazy. What you find out is, because this was the only time it's ever gotten to this point, the live streams end at 12 hours and you have to restart the stream. They might have changed it because that was years ago, but that's the way it worked. 12-hour live streams end at the 12-hour mark. It's kind of weird. It's like you make it to the end of the earth and you must go live again. Yep, I don't know what to tell you, man. Really tough to be like, I'm so excited about continuing when I was pretty much live for all this. Wow. The end of an era. They might want me to go outside for after 12 hours, but I won't, man. 10-minute nap, yeah, man, that'll really work out. Yeah, me neither, FedCoin. Me neither, bro. Win price action, other coins. Inverse A song. No, it's just double tap. Double tap, man. Good news is when they pull it back, they'll attempt to rally, so.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Imagine playing the Hey song early.
Yeah, because of y'all. I gave the wheel to y'all, and you turned it into a lake with the Hey song. That's what y'all did. And now the whole crypto market has crapped out. Except High Coin is at its highest levels right now since March of 2022. What a trade setup. This is unbelievable. What a freaking Chad. Yep. If it's happening tonight, it's going to happen very early in the morning, around 4 to 6 a.m. That pre-market opens. High knows no boundaries. It is a legendary Gartley, an 886 Gartley with 3 rising valleys. Like, it's just like Big Time. Big Time is this. Play the High song. Yeah, really, right? Hey! Hey! Just scream hey! Oh, man. Well, you can't say I didn't try. What was that? Vader?
P.
$10 from Shiva's 58. Hi Mitch, can you please look at Hasm
Well, since you
text?
tipped earlier, and now you're tipping again, we'll look at it, because you meet the minimum criteria. Thank you, dude. ASM are a symbol. We looked at this yesterday, right? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, it's on Coinbase. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything I would want. It was yesterday. Yeah, no thanks. Nope. I'm good. I don't care what happens to it. I'm good. I wouldn't own it. Not looking to own it. No opportunity, and it will take a while for the opportunity to present itself again like this. No edge, below supports. I'm good. Well, Brad, it's okay because he tipped 10, and now he tipped another 10, and now that's over the goal line for a request, but unfortunately this has no opportunity for a long right now. I mean, unless they just start miraculously recovering. I just look at something like this and it's like a blow off top, crashed, and could continue to crash or dump, whatever. Not much here, as you can see. Not much really till 1.7 pennies. We're talking about supports. He may have, but at that time, unfortunately, it was not enough to request, like to look at the request. So, Velez, thank you for the oxymoron. Utility, bro. My crypto has utility. This is a good song. Lind weekly looks stupid good. Look how it's hidden bullish divergence, and now you're like showing positive momentum again. It's building. Yeah, Lind looking great on the weekly, and that RSI is in the bullish control zone, but it's not overbought yet. It's like perfect 65.5. Yeah, man, Lind, you better look out. Yesterday was the highest weekly candle close since May 2nd, 2022. You kind of blue skying. I guess you're up against this one last wick high from August 2022, but very promising. What happened? $18,000 volume. Oh my God. Wow. Well, sign me up. Shut up and take my money. And give me your S coins. Wow.
Ling now?
Excuse me? What about Ling? Who is Ling? Who is Mao? Yeah, dude, I don't know. But this is the one, like 180 plus. In time. It's not the one. There are many ones that are like so set up by our prices. I can't believe this news. And that's it.
P. I meant P. Go forth and go PP. Take yourself to the John and take a Lord Fauntleroy. And take a king-sized piss.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you saying? What if I don't want to, man? Okay, now I'm just gonna not do that. Jeez. Let's take a look at Total real quick. Total, Jonathan, how do you feel about getting wrecked, dude?
I like turtles.
Oh, what happened? Hello? Am I still watching? Yes, I'm still watching. The Tangies are getting whack up in here. I mean, like, does going to the bathroom and eating actually count as like taking a break? Because they're like things that you have to do, like bodily functions. So they're not really breaks. Yeah, I'm just watching the stream with y'all now. Go ahead, say something, Tangia. Entertain thee. No, nothing? Okay. I'm monitoring everything. Blah. Steak was good.
Something.
Go on, tell me more about the something. God, you're supposed to entertain me, not just say something. Asia doesn't have the money to push Bitcoin to all-time highs, the US dollar. They just don't. Their economic conditions are too crap. 9-hour stream, Phil. We are 11 minutes from a 10-hour live stream, so might as well just sit here for another 12 minutes and so we can get double-digit hours of stream time. I have no idea how this isn't going to be the most watched live stream in my streaming career. And we still could only get one record, not both. The free Discord link, you may, Lambert. You may.
But why stop at 10 hours if you're so close to 12 hours?
Because... Oh, good question, man. Maybe... Dang. Maybe I should just stream for 12 hours. Why not break my record? He's right. Can we please... Give me a glimmer of hope, market participants, on Bitcoin. $53,000 views was the live stream view record, but the average viewership I've had over the course of 10 hours is insane. Yeah, 12 hours, 1 minute. Wow, dude, humble brag, man. Random new person in my chat self-advocating for themselves. Kind of weird. I would never do that. Weird, dude. Bad form. Very bad form. Don't even know you. But yeah, that's gonna happen. Further we get in the hype cycle, the more of that there will be. Win Truman Show.
Stealth
So
underscore arts tipped $30. QRDO, please.
Maybe, just maybe, if you ask BTC nicely, it'll break past 69K.
Okay, Mother May I. Mother May I. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the yes. It's waking me up. It's waking Bitcoin up too. Dude, is this really what you wanted to see, man? Yeah, we had a harmonic and then it crashed and it's dead. Do you really want to look at this? Like, for real?
$5 from Nick
Stealth
Sikora.
Arts, this
Your
is what you
pot-committed
wanted to
Mitch.
see?
Don't leave us now. Break your record. Appreciate all the insight and
Pot
hard work
committed.
from you and the team.
Tell me. 3,564 likes. No, 4,200 likes. That must be a new one. I gotta change. Hold on. I gotta make sure they'll put new ones up and they'll automatically have them at like 10 cents or something. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. It was just 2. So you really want to look at this, Stealth Arts? I mean, it's why? Why, when you could just go long on Big Time or CRV or a few other ones? Why? It's awful. Yeah, there was a shark or something, a shark pattern, and then it pumped and type 1 return, fine, but is there a type 2 return? No, the trend's terrible. Is this back testing any sort of level? Nope, it's all time lows. It's terrible. Great, man. You got a shark and then it ran and now it's collapsing again. It's down 12% from the highs. Wow, it's down. Hey, look, dude, no big deal. It's only down 28% in less than 48 hours. Actually, that much in 28 hours because we have 20 more hours left.
Gay, not you. You are just fine. What I'm trying to say is the chat is super gay. It's the most lame chat, and reminds me of some super gay shit. I mean, shiz, family friends connect.
Dude, are you drunk? Batson, you might be. Okay, we're calling in the turn the lights on. Okay. Yeah, Batson's drunk, dude. That's it. Here are two levels, 2.5 pennies and 6.9 pennies. Great. Great stuff. All right. Not really wanting to spend time on something, a loser like this. Querdo token. It's bad. Oh, yeah. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I have no comment. YFI up 3.3% now. Oh, it's starting to go. Highest level seen since November 18th. And the spring back test has occurred. Look, you have the harmonic framework, a pump and dump, but the low came in and it was substantially higher than the first two lows. You would be surprised. 14,158, probably a hard target. 18,000 after that. That's YFI. It's just going to do what all the other cryptos are doing. It's going to have its day. You're going to be like, I can't believe YFI doubled in value in like 3 days. Wow, man. Stage is set for it. Yeah, you'll see. Whatever. Look at both the 200 moving average. Beautiful. Pretty nice.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me, dude. Do you see why it's a big deal? The swing low from November 2020. It's been a resistance June 2022. December 2022, look, July 2023, and then it's flipped to support again. Big deal. Spring back test. Alexander, you're not supposed to long or short anything without a framework that is tried and true. Bitcoin has no framework, one way or another.
Just like old times, haha, thinking about dumping the company stock for BTC.
It is not in a conducive environment for managing risk well at all in any capacity. It's just not. What was that? Thanks for the 1,500 still here. Thanks for the 3,569 likes. Thank you. Nike. Man, you wouldn't dump Nike for Under Armour, dude. Under Armour looks incredible. Yeah, this is so bad. Very, very bad, boys. Yep. Remember we were talking about, we looked at this weekend, or we looked at it on Friday, and it's like, this is the worst. They have confirmed what was once a resistance, support, resistance. They've confirmed it as resistance again. The 200-day simple moving average has been rejected not once, but as you can see, twice. And below the level, that's the 3 black crows right there. The lowest daily candle close confirmed on Nike since October 27th. So the lowest daily close and the lowest price seen of 2024. So nothing to do but wait for the gap fill around 89.88. Repeating, of course. That's it, man. Nothing to do here. Wait for lower prices. Same thing the last time we looked at this. Okay. What's what? Yeah, gap fill. You can barely see it, but it's there. It was an earnings jump. They need to fill that gap. Yeah, this is Beyond Marathon Stream. We have 2 minutes till 10 hours. Yeah, win 72K. How close are we? It'll be a while, man. Everything's kind of slowed on down. Crow was always Matt Damon, even at its lowest price ever. I gotta wait 2 minutes at least, right? Thanks again, dude. Yeah, everything's good, man. Look, like a candle like this on a new 4 hour. Shoot, dude, just give me just engulf it. Just engulf the living gulf out of it. All right. My presence as a live streamer has nothing to do with Bitcoin's price action. You realize I was live when we achieved the highest daily candle close in human history today. So I will never get another Matt Damon ad. He learned his lesson. All the money he made too from crypto.com, he donated to like some nonprofit water company. I don't know. Bobby Boucher's water company. Charles, no, because Bama's not going to the Final Four. You'll see. They never have. And yes, they are. Bama basketball this year, right now, the highest scoring basketball team in the NCAA. They're number one. But, dude, that doesn't mean crap. Look how good they were last year. They were the number one seed in America, and they lose to San Diego State, man. Bad. Not a basketball team. Even though Nate Oates has done a wonderful job. Okay, why are we on Nike still? Get out of here. BNB's doing well on the new day. ETH is up, doing better than Bitcoin, where Ethereum is up 0.7%, and Bitcoin's down on the day, $235. Yep, SHIB is up there at 44 hundo. It's been there. Can't say I'm not trying. Okay, it is official, chat. A 10-hour live stream for the first time in God knows how long. No, I mean, San Diego State was good, but still, it doesn't matter. Like, oh, Bam's number one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone's always going to have a better squad. So what do we do? Do we wait for the 4-hour candle close, or we just end it, you know? It's just really disappointing, man. To be so close with an actual Hey song, and just we didn't make it. We didn't make it, man. In before though, dude, like 4 midnight.
Bitch, I'm holding so hard right now, I can see the future. Hick. And let me tell you, it's filled with Lambos and maybe a nap.
Lambos and a nap. I don't know, man. The thing about like Lambos is like, why even Lambo? We can buy like however many more Bitcoins. We can buy like 3 or 4 Bitcoins instead of a Lambo, you know? Just multiply our buying power. What was it at the highs? How far off? That's so ridiculous. It was 0.2%, 0.21% away from all-time highs. That's so unfair, man. Oh, Michael, I am. It's just like, I never drive because when you live in Miami, You don't drive.
$20 from
unless you
Res
want to die.
Services. Mitch, can you check UNFI used?
Armos, thank you, dude. A late night 10-hour request. It's our first 10-hour plus request. Let's see how I do. Is this the chart? I mean, it looks good, actually. Looks like another one that blew up. If you can even believe it. Yeah. Dang, dude, thanks for the Hypnotoad. That was like $7-8 or something. Thank you for the Hypnotoad. I'm in the chat. $7, I guess, is 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4, and 5 and 6 and 7. It's a level. It's a real level, isn't it? They're trying to break the 200 moving average. I don't know if there's much framework that looks great, you know.
$10 from Serge Ostrovsky. Did Mitch take a break? I took a nap and did BJJ. And Mitch still going?
No, I did not take a break, literally. There hasn't been a break outside of, again, bodily functions like eating so I can not die, and then go to the bathroom so I can also not die. Those were my only breaks today. But that's okay, right? I mean, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really, I mean, maybe you could look at it like a dragon or something. But yeah, I think anything above $7 on Unify is probably pretty good.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Thank you. GST up 220%. No, dude, what he did was, it was like 3 people and him.
$10
and they were the
from
only ones
Serge
trading it.
Ostrovsky. Bro, please take a nap.
Does anyone want to cancel out Serge's request to take a nap? Anyone at all? Any takers? Nico, it should be very easy to catch my streams since this stream's over 10 hours long now. So no one in the world has an excuse. No one in the world.
Oh, f***. I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you. I've never done a sleep on stream before. No one wants to cancel Serge's contribution. He's requesting, but it's a $15 minimum request.
20
All right,
Canadian
Sully is
dollars from
over.
Sully. Yeah, take a crap.
Thank you, Gandalf. Thank you, Sully. Sorry, Serge. Does anyone else want to cancel out Sully's contribution to take a... And it might rhyme with that? I don't know.
$20 from Res Services. How about Zeton on Coinbase?
Armaz,
Don't
thank
worry,
you.
bud. I gotcha. Smiley face.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, we can look at Zeta. Let's go through the entire Greek alphabet, man.
$20 from Serge Ostrovsky. $20 min met.
Okay, so Serge now, is this a tip war for me to sleep and not sleep? This has never happened. All right, Sully, you're up. He's trying to one-up you, and he's trying to prevent me from sleeping. Sometimes things just happen. I can't believe this guy. Zeta coin. Dude, come on. I don't think this has got anything that we can...
I didn't hear no bell. Bruh.
Hey, dude. Zeta, I wouldn't do anything. I would not touch it. I appreciate the contribution. There's nothing to do here. No way to manage risk. It looks weird. It's like, oh, it could dump easily. I don't care. Ethereum's rallying, and it's near the highs of the day. It's the Ethereum show now. Ethereum. But what about ETC? ETC down 0.4%. ETH. I do kind of have to go to the bathroom again, man.
Mitch, can you do me UH favor? Cool, I thought so. Can you please go to the full screen of the chart and get that green candle right up there to the right? Thanks.
Talking about this? Like that? Sure, man. Let's just freak everyone out who comes in here now. They're all gonna get freaked out.
35 Canadian dollars from Sully. Yeah, go to bed.
Wait, so Sully is coming in to team up with Surge? Does anyone want to cancel out Sully's contribution? Catherine Zeta-Jones. Ugh. Bed stream. Y'all would like my bed, I'm sure. So yeah, good to see we got some price action on some coins.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Thank you, Michael. Janix, man, I mean, y'all got a chance?
$20 from Serge Ostrovsky.
Bro,
we need you fresh tomorrow.
Someone's gonna have to tip like $100 now. They keep
Bed's
piling
so
on the
good.
go to bed
Fluffy
contributions,
pillow.
which
Sheets.
is something that's never been a thing. Israel, you shouldn't have any emotion to these inanimate entities. They are just candles in digital
I love
currencies.
the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paint my brains all over the hallway. And here we are. I mean, really just absolutely destroy me. I'm talking full-on watermelon in thighs level carnage. And I wanted to scare the S out of me. I mean, I hope I piss myself. I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss-piss boy.
35 Canadian dollars from Sully. Bed would feel so nice now.
Wow. Great one, dude. Great. You're an idiot. Never tip again. Weirdo. You're like really a weirdo, dude. God. It seems like we have such a nice thing in a peaceful world, and it's like people like that. They just come in, they're like, oh, I can't wait to tear down the sandcastle. Just having a good stream, man. Record-breaking stream. It's all good. I got it like closer to where we can just turn it off if I need to. Stupidity like that again. It's like, all right. Anthony, your money's no good here, man. But hey, we're about to go positive on the 4 hour, of course, right? Perseverance. Percibles. No, that was someone different. That one was someone really, really weird that's just trying to, you know, like break TOS, garbage person. Like, I don't want their support. That whoever that was. Like, don't need it, don't want it. But they have to be here. And man bun's still short, dude. Casey, let's freaking go, man. I'm sorry for Sully and Surge. You have been one-upped. GRT.
James tipped $25. GRT fanboy love.
Shenanigans are cheeky and fun.
Yeah, I mean, his shenanigans are cruel and tragic.
makes them not shenanigans at all, really.
That was probably the most appropriate Tangia after the Tangia fiasco right there. Yeah, give me a sensu bean, bro. What was it that was... Dead wood feels so nice right now, Sully. Now I see it. Sorry, dude. That was going off while I was getting accosted. GRT, though, it already broke out, you know? It's so elevated. It's like wind pullback. Anytime now. It was the dragon, and then the dragon tail. And now the dragon's getting a little sleepy like Smaug.
$10 from Serge Ostrovsky. Oh, did Mama ever land with their 1K?
Yes. Mama Ivy came in and tipped. As you can see, you can't really see it because Mama Ivy is a Barner. I didn't even know that. I thought she was calling me a Barner. Okay. She came in and she tipped $1,800 plus on that one. So yeah, she is a woman of her words. She virtually doubled it. We got 11 minutes to the 4-hour close. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, the sub. Thanks for being here. All right, GLT. It's above this 28 to 30 cent level. I mean, if they hold it, 50 cent target. If they don't, I mean, of course, you got plenty of levels to the downside to go back test 23.5, 17.3. But up here, you just don't know if they're gonna keep it going. Like they've done it on some of these other ones where it's like, oh yeah, surely this should be done on Shiba and Doge, right? And they just keep running it to the next level and then the next level. And it's like, this is insane. GRT. Ethereum's up. It's going, man. Ethereum is actually freaking going and it's at its highest right now, chat. Ethereum actually doing things. Highest price seen since January 5th, 2022. So we can now officially say multi-year highs on Ethereum. And it's going. Beautiful stuff. ETC out of nowhere. Up 2.4% as it was down like 1% just 20 minutes ago. It's the crypto. Well, see, it seems like Surge. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. No tornado dreams until Hey Song. Yeah, really, man. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna start like seeing Leroy Jenkins on all my charts, man, because I'm just hallucinating at this point. ETC. Leroy Jenkins, $40. Let's freaking go. All right, ETC, currently, as I'm speaking to you, as your eyes blink, as you breathe air, ETC at its highest level since September 16, 2022. What a big deal, man. Yeah, the numbers are getting hype again. Just out of nowhere, we fought through the lull, and now here we are. It's going, dude. 3.4% and climbing. That is fantastic news, man. ETH. Michael Scott, what does the Leroy Jenkins resistance mean? It means
32.33 repeating, of course.
Or strength 4 stam leather belt. That's what it means. Does that make any sense at all, Michael Scott? That's right. Vitalik Buterin's Giga Chadding hardcore over and over and over again. Less than 10 minutes till the 4-hour close. It'll be the first 4-hour close of the new day. Look to my coming on the 5th day. Or something. It's just we're so close. Look at this thing, 36.90, first time in 2+ years. 26-month highs or so on ETH. And it all started with the humble. This is the craziest bat I may have ever seen on Ethereum, right? Like, how can you get crazy? It's a 4-hour pattern. How do you get more insane than this? The dream. What a day, man. And it's not stopping. The day won't stop. Highs up 4.16%. Hex is now up 8.7%. You got some market activity. Something. Shiba's 20 up 24%. You know, it's been up there, I know, but XLM up 3%. XRP up 1%. Yeah, some things are going on, I guess. Whatever. Lind up 3% now. Remember, Lind broke out. Ethereum, 36.91. Pump it. Multi-year highs. Right now, as I'm speaking to you. Yes. Crow's up 20%. Yes, Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. He's been summoned. Look at Bitcoin, man. Just look at it. Everyone's sleeping, dude. Are you okay? You okay, hi? Okay, you high. All acceptable phrases. I should be sleeping solely. I should, but the sleep contributions were canceled out. Did you not see that? Casey canceled them out. You can cancel out his cancel out if you want. Oh God. Yeah, there's nothing here till $4,000 on Ethereum, or $39.50 or whatever. Silent, it's very true. Yeah, Bitcoin hate song party, but you're in XRP and it's only at 1%. It is pretty sad, dude. But dude, didn't you hear? Didn't you hear? I okay you. Correct. All right, okay. Trying to keep the party going. Might have to go to the bathroom again.
$5 Canadian from Sully. Now you should stay up.
You changed your mind? ETC, 4%. Let's frickin' go. Leroy Jenkins. They're getting raided. $40 target. It's all about the trade setup, man. One target's been hit, but man, wouldn't it be nice to see 2 and 3 get achieved too? But I mean, that's just like, you know, a swing trade, man. Like, this thing could be going to $60 in time, $80. I wouldn't be surprised at all. These are just adequate take profits to layer out of a trade. Okay, speculating on a bullish back test of a key level. Nothing more. At 3 minutes to the 4-hour close. It will be Ethereum's highest 4-hour candle close in 2+ years. Ah, man. Okay. Thanks for the nearly 1,500 people here. Dude, we are 8 likes away from 3,600, which I think is like 1,000 more than we've ever had. It's about new records. Yes. That would be 6 likes left till 3,600. You kidding me, man? All right, 3,600 Jesus chimes. I think 1,000 more likes than we've ever had on stream, or maybe like 900 more likes than we've ever had. Wow. $3,700 to match Ethereum. Yeah, dude, let's catch up to Ethereum's price, man. Look, y'all give me like 1 second. I'll be right back.
5 Canadian dollars from Sully. Mitch is pooing. $19.99 from Anthony Silva. Hi. Hello.
Arb's good, man. Active trade setup. Whew. Ethereum killing it, up 5+%. What else happening? Theta up 10%, Doge up 9%, Hex up 8%, 8.7%. ENS now going. Yeah, UTC, Kangen. Ethereum up 2.2%. Wow, at its highs. Here we are, chat. All we needed to do was survive one joke candle to kill the 10 candle streak. What a freaking run, man. That was insane. 68.4. Ooh, ARB. Dude, if you just wait, you have to be patient. You can't make money without being patient. It's just, the stage is set for Moon, but may never Moon. We just know that it's near a level where you can take action, you can set up a tight stop loss and let it run. A lot of upsides, man. A lot of upside. Uniswap up 3% now. Things are starting to roll again with ETH. With Bitcoin just hanging out. Must we scale in 68,450 right there. Ethereum going. Remember, the target here is about $4,000. If you look left, you understand. Like, when does it reverse? It doesn't reverse until, again, 39.50 to 4K. 786 is confluent with that peak, so 4K is the safe, nice target. Hey Song on deck. The Hey Song cannot be played because it was not an all-time high Hey Song.
25 Canadian dollars from Black Creek Music.
Thanks Thank you for the 1856 super chat, man.
Always
thank you for your
appreciated,
contribution. And then also Anthony, thank you for your first super chat ever, man. I really appreciate that. Sorry I was in the bathroom. Thank you, man. Sorry about my absence. That was my third AFK. Sorry, man. Sorry, I forgot to love these super chats. Okay.
$5 from JG. If you got no patient, no
That's
money
right,
unless
JG.
you're a Dr.
JG
Mitch.
Wentworth. Call JG Wentworth. If you got no patient, no money unless you're a doctor. That's right. Put it in my good quotation folder. Pull that one out at my funeral one day. This is what he said, and it was hilarious. Is the music too loud? Is we okay? Yes, Mac, that was ETC. ETC is continuing to climb like the Jesus man. 7% up on the day at its highest levels in 2 years. Call JG Wentworth, 888, pump now. September of 2022. The second target of the trade setup might be hit tonight at this rate because it's climbing and climbing and climbing. My God, dude. I'm dead, is. Let's have an alert set up.
$5 Canadian dollars
these
from
light
Sully.
changes are
Hodmunkrin said Cucumber
tripping me
coin
out
will
now.
overtake Bitcoin.
Cucumber coin. Yeah, dude. Right after Cake coin takes over first, right? Cucumber is third in line. I'm losing my mind. Oh God.
Bitcoin is really about to go into price discovery. It only took 84 years.
Thank you, Murph. It did. It only took 84 years. But we don't know. You don't know if it's going to go in price discovery. We just know it's near an all-time high. Opay looks like it's going to do it. Cup with handle, men. Unironic cup with effing handle. Yeah, it's like one of the only ones that exists on the market right now. Cup with handle, man. Ugh. 573 measured move. Force drink, force damn leather belt. Yes, breakout watch. Very, very
what
right.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Cup with handle sauce. Oh, there's not enough people to get 4,000 likes, Grub Man. We don't have the numbers, sir. Yeah. Good God, ETC is melting. Up 9% now. Let's frickin' go! Hey song for ETC, man. Okay, yeah, some altcoins really starting to do some stuff now. Again, Lind is now up 4%. ICP up 4+%. Uni's up 3%. Arb is now up 3%. Nice. No one said we weren't retail. Who's saying we're not retail, dude? Are you an institution? Oh. Dang, dude, well. Dash is starting to wake up. Litecoin's up %. Okay, some altcoins kind of trying to do stuff. All right, get wrecked, Bitcoin. That was your chance. Nah, we'll have to see a wick, man. There was no wick there. They got to paint a wick boy, like they almost always do on every candle, even if it's green. Not this little guy. All the wicks, man. You don't know, though. Really. Pre-halving, yeah. 6 weeks from the halving. It's wild. Good God, Hex is up 14%. Yep. It's got all the makings of a Velocity athlete, despite what you say about anything. Yeah, makings of a Velocity athlete. 1-2, 1-4, 1-8, 2-8 targets. And you only will see those gains if you're patient and you wait. No, Casey, there is no drinking unless Bitcoin hits all-time highs by 1 penny. XRP is down 0.5% since I last looked at it. It's actually doing not well. No need to mail me beer, dude. I don't drink beer anymore. Lifestyle change 4 months ago. I mean, I haven't had a beer in probably 6 months, but yeah, just a change of the seasons, man. It's good. It's a good thing. What happened? Oh, well, yeah. No more snake handler. God, that was a good beer. Jeez. Yeah, this is just like, just wait, man. You're going to get crazy upside if you just can handle waiting. That's all you got to do. Haven't even thought about Snake Handler in so long. The best freaking double IPA on the planet, for sure. Don't think I can handle any more, man.
I was talking to the duck, and he said ETC was making him not think about storms in the Danube. To me, this sounds super sus. Mitch Ray, how would you, pray tell?
Something about ducks, man. In the Danube, over in Europe. Yeah, I'm not sure about ducks, ETC, and the Danube, man. But I appreciate the contribution. Thank you so much. They're just going over my head now. If you get too complex with the Tangias, I can't concentrate. It feels like 4 a.m., dude. It's like 11 p.m. here. Where did this day go? It's gone. 10-hour, 40-minute live stream. Not bad, man. Don't know if I can go any longer. Dude, I tapped out years ago. Just don't want to let go, but I'm gonna have to, man. Yeah, lemons are good, man. I love lemons. I love lamp. I love lemons. But yeah, things are like, the party's not over. Things are still going. They're gonna keep going. OPay is breaking out. Okay, it's a breakout attempt. They tried it a couple days ago and it's false. Dude, OPay was great. It had the big time looking A for Moon and then a new one. And then look at it. The bullish pattern and the bullish trend in these market environments or market conditions. It could fail, certainly, but if it does break upward, at least you got a target. Now this thing cool off, dude. I got this super scaled out. I mean, this is gonna be in an hour. This could be at all-time highs or less. It's just, it's not about that. It's about me being exhausted. Okay, like I just need to break for like mental health. All right. So, well, that being said, man. Women, children, everyone in between, aliens. I'm going to retire for the evening, and I feel like I left it all out on the field too. So please be sure to join the Discord. It's free to join, so you don't miss another live stream that's random time. Thanks for likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. This is a record-breaking stream for me, like by far. I think. I mean, by far on the likes, but. Views, we're gonna find out, because it's in the tens of thousands of views. So maybe we'll break it again, but I think this was the one. So freaking love y'all. I'll be back. Till next time, respect the TA. Thank you, Surge, man. Thank you so much, man. Alright guys, be good. You gotta rest easy, but don't think you're gonna get much of a chance. Kinks.
Adios, turd nuggets.